is my duty to serve. It is my duty to serve.
All right, and we are
no more charges. I don't have.
Finally live. Hey guys, thanks for the patience.
Both area and extend battle lines.
Yep.
So.
All right, so guys, so they just finished the Thousand Suns turn. Okay, guys, so we're just finishing the top of round number 1 here when it comes to Thousand Suns here. So we got Taylor, we got Austin here. We got the new Thousand Suns attachment versus Montka. All right, we are here. Thanks for the patience, everybody. Yeah, it was. It wasn't internet connection per se when it comes like the speed and all that, guys. It was there was a lot of things that I had to go in and change one up. But it's awesome to have you guys here.
Now I die.
Not too much exposed. You're probably
Okay,
fine.
so it's your turn. We both get our CP up. I think, yeah? How does that work?
Yeah.
We didn't do round primary, so we're on round primary 1. So you're also on round primary.
Isn't that the score?
Oh, right, that is score. Don't
Yeah,
look
so
at
we
me.
don't have any primary, I think.
All right, so we're going into Tau turn 1, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Again, my name is John. Welcome to Tabletop Live. It was,
Okay.
yeah, that was a fun first hour, but we are here. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're glad to be back here at
I'll draw.
AFK Games.
Select an objective for this guy. I'm picking this objective.
What's that do?
+1. It's +1 OC while he's on the field, so
sure.
it's not even
Not a big-
until he gets out of the transport.
Not a big deal.
Boom. I'll get a tempting target and bring it down.
Bring it down and
Sure.
tempting target.
You have
Okay.
bring it down targets?
I do have bring it down targets.
These are vehicles as well, correct?
Yes, the second
Okay, so
towers
they're
are
also
vehicles.
targets. Cool.
And then tempting target, you can. Okay. Who makes the tempting target? Or do you?
You decide.
I decide the tempting target.
Yes.
All right, go run up my demon prince.
Yep. Fair enough. That's fine. Okay, so that's secondary draw, movement time.
All right, so we got a tempting target and bring it down here for Austin. It's nice to have Austin here, part of the Gem Wargaming crew. Of course, the well-known names of Cohen and Jennings and Folger Piles as well.
Those stealth suits. Hit a 2, we'll go 10. Definitely not. Yep, fine.
We're getting the list posted up very shortly. Give me one sec here.
OC on the middle robot guys.
Sekitar are OC 1 apiece, so they're not very spooky.
Okay.
At least on control.
Clear. Yeah. Just walk him over this wall here.
I'm going to Overwatch for free.
Sure, go for it.
All right, we'll start with their flamers. Here's your dice. How many shots? Not a lot. Okay, so this is going to be strength 5. So T9 you said?
T8.
T8. Okay, still in 5s. Doesn't matter.
Sure.
So 5s. Okay, 2 of them.
Cool.
AP2.
AP2 base.
2.
Cool. Force.
All right, lists are now pinned up in chat, everybody, and I'll go and put them in the video description for A2.
2 Hellfire missile racks at 2 shots apiece on 6s. No 6s. They do have the gut flamers.
Sure.
2d3. All right, 4 shots. This is strength 3, so 6s. 1 at AP1.
3s. Take
Another
1.
damage.
Yeah, Centurion Con, here we go. Hey, Nikki, great to see you in chat. Hey, everybody. Brian, nice to see you. William, all right, guys, here we go. Of course, Nogo Matthew, too. Dorian, awesome. Valeria, yeah, here we go. Thanks, guys, for the patience.
With pivots at 16. That's fine. Come out. 5. Plus 12. Yeah, that's enough. We'll go there with him. Boom. Advance this hammerhead.
All right. Nice.
His gun's falling off.
I'm going to miss this deck that shows us the actual cards.
Oh, yeah, it is nice, isn't it? 17, and then I want to just leave space here. And I have both of these down that line.
Yep, that makes sense. Covering all that jazz, but it line of sights easily.
No.
How many wounds does that one have left?
3.
Okay.
Advance this bad boy. Go 3.
Which one of these models has the 12-inch Don't Touch Me aura?
5. That one.
Okay.
2.
No,
so
no,
that's
I'm sorry. I should probably use real words instead of the colloquialisms. Which one had the 12-inch drop zone denial?
This one.
Okay.
7, sorry. I had 12. I had 15. Two less. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. What am I doing here? Yeah, that's fine. Scooch these over here. Sure, we have line there.
Oh, I have keys in this pocket. I probably don't need these in here.
Poke this out here. We'll get a line there. Okay, there. Pathfinders. What's this rubric unit here? Is this a 10-man?
In here?
Yeah.
That is a
5-man.
5.
With flamers or bolters?
Bolters. The only flamer unit's the 10 block over there.
All right, I think we're fine.
All right, on our members table, we have a grudge match right now. Thousand Suns and World Leaders. We got Brian Daughtery from
Movement, shooting.
obviously Red Path 40k.
We are guiding.
Oh, that's your dice.
These 2 units are going to guide here. So this is going to give me reroll 1s and sustained. This unit will guide here in the middle,
Okay.
and then that will guide versus that.
Okay. Guide requires line of sight, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, I just want like, they easily can see him.
Yes.
I just want to make
Yes,
sure
yes.
that's what the rule is.
That's what I poked. 1 out here, 1 there, and yes. Okay, all of that ignores. I have ignores cover on all that. Let's go ahead and go back here first. Go with the strike team. Pulse carbines. This is...
All right, Instagram giveaway for this weekend. We got a set of our very own Tabletop Live dice, guys. Head on checking out our Instagram account. Like the post, tag a friend, and follow the account. And let me know on YouTube that you've went ahead and done so as well.
4's base. -1 to hit, so 5s. We are shooting versus a guided target, though, so we go...
All right, which target are you aiming at?
This is into these guys.
Okay, they still have stealth. But mine
Yeah, Sheldon definitely makes it more old school, for sure.
you're already there.
They don't get the benefits of guide. Actually, sorry, these 6s also are not lethals, I don't think, because they don't...
Nice, Recurious. Great to see you. Good morning. Love the progress pictures
These are strength 5, so...
as your army's coming along.
3, AP 0.
All right, on 3s. Save 2 out of 3.
Yep, just 1 damage.
I will take another. Would you spin that die for me, since you're right there?
Sure.
I appreciate it.
I'll go ahead and shoot the Sky Ray. Start with its small shots. Hitting on 4s.
Same targets?
Yes. It does get the lethals and sustained. So add 1 back. We do reroll 1s. So those hits, that misses. And these are strength 6, so we're looking for 4s, right? Reroll 1s. So take 6 saves, AP 1.
AP1 on 4s. Damage apiece?
1, yes.
All right. It doesn't matter for them. They're not rubric units. I saved 2 of them. So 1 is gone and the other's at 2.
Okay, do you want me to hand this model to you?
Yeah, please.
Go there. And then I've got the Skyray, the Seeker Missile Rack. 2 will miss. I do have reroll, 1 baked in reroll. 3 misses. So that'll sustain back and then I'll gain a lethal. This is strength 12, so we're looking for 2s. It is twin linked. So take 4 saves, AP3.
AP3, all right, on 6s. Nope.
And D6 plus 1 each.
Yeah, just give me the guy. He's gone.
Got
Thank
him.
you, and the dice.
Okay, so we're good there. That'll be my bring it down. We'll go in the middle with the Ghost Keel. Fusion Collider. We are hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Into the other Secretary, I presume?
Yes. So 2 hits, strength 12, looking for 2s, reroll 1s. Oh, just 1, AP4.
AP4. I can't save that.
Okay.
I don't think they have invols. I'll double check. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
double check.
Oh, they do. They have a 5-up.
Cool.
Which means I could have saved the other guy. Oh well. Just one.
It was
Yeah,
dead
they were
either way,
gone
but yeah.
anyways. 5s. Nope.
D6 plus 2. That's a dead guy.
All right, 1 gone.
Then I got the Tau Flamer.
That's 1 robot
4, 5.
zapped.
Oh, that is strength 4. Take 3. AP 0.
All right, to 3s. Save 2.
Take 1. Enter your Vortex Beast. We'll start with that one. It'll fire both its Seeker missiles. And everything else in there as well. That'll be a lethal sustained.
All right.
So lethal sustained.
Whatever it is, it's
This
an
is
abomination
strength
to
12.
the
Don't
Emperor.
reroll 2, so you've got 2 saves.
2 saves. AP anything?
3. Ignore cover.
Okay, it doesn't matter. 5-up invols.
Sorry, it was 2.
Oh, just 2 of them?
Yeah, just reroll it all.
All right. 5s. Nope.
D6 plus 1 each. That's 6. 8 damage.
All right, he's got 13 wounds total, so he is down to...
You've got 5 up, feel no pain.
Hey, Matt, good morning to you. Yeah, finally caught a stream. Awesome. What's good? Well,
For a reminder.
we were up and running. Here we go. We got
He's
Rubricae Phalanx detachment against Montka. We haven't had Talon in quite some time.
No pains.
looks good.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. So I will
Save.
feel 4, 5, 6
6
of them. All right. The rest are good. So 6 from that. I have 7 wounds on him left right now.
Strength 6 gun. Reroll 1s. We are -1 to hit, so hitting on 4s, but wounding on 5s. Nothing there. Then I've got the smart missile systems, which are an indirect gun, but direct firing. 2 hits. And these are twin linked, I think. Is that strength 10?
He's T10.
Okay, so nothing there.
Okay.
Okay, we'll go with the heavy rail. Actually, let's go with this one here first. We'll fire the Seeker Missile Rack at him. Reroll 1s. That'll hit, and then we'll sustain and lethal. Oh, no, I don't have sustain there. My bad. I totally messed up. Actually, I totally got sustained versus him.
I wouldn't remember the number.
Yeah, I just had an extra die roll that I'm realizing. How do you want to do that? We'll just go back and we can completely re-roll that if you want.
Just roll the 1.
Just roll 1 damage for 1, you're saying?
No. You had 1 sustained, so roll for the wound.
I'm
on that
saying
sustain.
I gave sustain to this one. I'm realizing I messed up for my earlier shooting where you took damage. Do you want to just redo this
Yeah,
one?
let's just redo the whole thing. It'll make
Okay.
it so much easier. So
Yeah,
we'll say he's
I'll
back to
just
full.
re-roll the 2 Seeker missiles. I'll just skip the other shooting because it missed. I miss on that one and wound on that one, so 1 save.
All right. So, any AP?
AP3.
AP3. Okay, so just his 5s. Yeah.
Cool. So you're good there.
All right.
That's good there.
So, was that Seeker Missile what hurt him last time?
Yes.
Okay, so
yes.
he's back to full.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're completely good. I
Okay.
realized I messed that up. So we'll go ahead and fire this. That's Seeker Missile Rack. Boom. We'll use its built-in reroll. No, so 2 hits on these. We've got twin links, so looking for 3s. It'll just be completely missed.
Okay.
Might live. We'll fire the heavy rail cannon, and we'll go and fire its Seeker missiles.
Are
rail
Seekers
cannon,
once a game?
reroll. Not these ones. Those ones are.
Okay.
On the ones that the Skyrays just have Seeker missiles that they fire, but everyone else it's 1 shot. Rerolling the heavy rail cannon. It'll hit. Reroll. That's dev wounds, so d6 plus 6.
Okay.
So 12 damage there.
Feel no pains. All right, I need 5s. Every 5's ignored, but he'd live with 1 if I fail all these anyways. So 5s and 6s. Oh, I think 1 fell out.
Yes, roll 1 more.
All right.
Yeah, tower definitely seeming pretty good with the rule changes here.
Save 4.
I say 4, okay. Out of the 12. So, all right, 8 went through. You can, whatever other
Seeker
attacks you have,
missiles.
go for it.
1 will lethal.
Yeah, we're really trying to get that Vortex Beast down for bring it down points. It'd be awesome for him.
So 2 saves.
2
AP
saves.
3.
AP3, hold on, yeah. Just there it is.
So I can ask Chad, how's the Challenger cards going with you guys?
3.
I know people are kind of on the fence with the 50-50, maybe even 60-40 positive to negative so far in the renditions of it.
Damage.
I guess, guys, it really influenced your games quite a bit.
5, feel no pains.
How much has he got left? 3? 2?
No, he's got. Well, he's got 6-ish.
6? Okay.
Saved one of those.
4?
So he's okay for now.
He's
not feeling good.
He took 8 and 4.
He's not feeling good, but he's taking some pain.
Cool. So you're on live on
He's
1.
feeling okay. It's fine.
Okay, so that's that. He'll be alive on 1. So he shot. I'll shoot the stealth suits for what it's worth. See if we blink 1.
That's all you need.
We are hitting on 4s and 5s. Take 1.
All right.
AP 0.
AP 0. I have benefit of cover.
Yes.
So 3s.
Yep. Good. Looks good. That's it.
All right.
Charges. That is the power claw. Was it damage 2 or 3 on those?
Power claws, I believe, are 3. They're strength 10. So I'd be wounding. I will double check. It is for the power claw, 3 attacks, strength 10. AP 2 damage 2.
I'll go ahead and rip the charge.
Easy.
So we'll go in. Boop. We'll spend 1 to tank shock.
Yeah, that might be all you need.
Boom. 8 dice.
Hey, Calrosi, awesome.
I think
Put a game Sisters vs. Guard today, 143. Right on. Okay, the Sisters with a win. Awesome. Yeah, I know Scott Ketchum at this tournament, unfortunately, guys. Yeah, and I know I was really excited to see him again playing his Sisters.
3 attacks from the power claw, hitting on 4s. 2 of
2
them.
hits.
Strength 10, so on 3s because you're T8 or
Correct.
9. So 3s. Both of them. AP2.
AP2 puts me on 4s. Pass 1, fail 1.
2 damage.
2 damage. Put me to 4. Ooh.
Hey, Intergramath, great to see you in chat, man.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That is it.
Very cool. Alright. So, for secondaries, tempting target, you elected to just not do it, which was
we'll
probably
discard
wise.
for an extra CP. So we'll
Alright.
go to 3. So we...
Yeah, and as well as that Mutable Vortex be still alive here when it comes to bring it down points.
I get this.
You got one of the
4
second
for
targets.
tactical.
4?
Yeah. Monster vehicle unit.
Okay.
Yeah, they changed bring it down how it works. You
Right.
just have to kill one target now. Okay, so we go.
So lists are pinned up in chat, guys, as well as in the video description.
This.
Hey, Adrian, nice to see you in chat, man. Yeah, you know what? It hasn't changed anything so far for me. It definitely has made it closer. It definitely a new element to the game, that's for sure.
And did we discard it? I guess.
Yeah, and then I discard mine.
I will go to 3 CP. I spent 1 and then go to 3.
I haven't spent any yet. Okay.
All right, here we go. Round 2 starting over here with the 1,000 Suns.
And display a might.
Okay.
How much OC does he have?
3, I think.
Okay.
So you'll get 10 for primary, right? Hold 1, hold 2.
Yep, hold 1, hold 2. Or is the primary for holding your own objective and then 2 in no man's?
As always, everybody, I want to say a big thank you to our members. We can't do without you guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships.
Okay.
If you want to go and support the channel, consider becoming a YouTube and or Patreon member, guys. That's how we do it. That's how we're able to do it. We went ahead and actually just purchased a brand new set of mics for our members table as well. So right now in the members game, we have a grudge match right now. So we got Brian Daugherty from the Red Path against 1,000 Suns Graham Coven. So I want to say again, big thank you, guys. We can't do without your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I can do that. Let's see, how many do you have? 3?
Holy Within, I've got...
It's not too late that we will be raffling off our summer raffle giveaway. So if you are a member, you automatically have a chance to win a Red Dragon gaming map. That's in a couple days. So not too late, guys.
Might, I guess. All right, command phase things. I don't think the Mutalith can heal himself anymore. I think that was a 9th edition joy. Yep. Okay. So... I do owe some battle shocks. Oh, I think it's just the MVB. Oh no, and the Sekitar. These don't matter for points, but for stratagems they do. So Mutalith, probably good. Yeah. Sekitar, I have no idea what their leadership is. 7 maybe, probably fine. 7's
Probably
usually
fine.
the high. 7, they're good.
All right, so we go display of might and storm hostile objective, guys. So again, the remaining cards are shown on the right-hand side for Taylor.
I don't think so though.
Cool.
All right, so movement time. I'm going to start with the MVB.
And again, lists are posted up in the chat, as well as the description. Exclamation point list. We'll go ahead and show them for you too.
I'm just gonna have them come cuddle you over here.
Sure. I'll try to go and go for an Overwatch, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do it. Let me check. $18. It's T11, right?
T10.
T10. I'll go and go with the middle guy. He's got a flamer.
All right.
Awesome, no, Matthew. Always nice to see you, man. In chat and in person. All right, here we go.
Those. Winning on 3s. No. I'll CP reroll. Why not? I don't want him to live. Okay, so that'll...
Nice, Ricky is awesome. Yeah, Brian's fantastic. He's just
CP.
awesome guy. I love his takes when it comes to any change when it comes to world leaders. I'm not a world leaders player, obviously. Anthony is.
4, so 5 up invul. Good.
I hit it. Cool. 3 flamer shots. 2 wounds. No, 1 wound. AP 0.
AP 0 on 4s. Or do I have cover?
It's ignore. It's a flamer.
Oh, right, Torrent.
Got it anyways.
That goes through. Damage.
Ooh, just 1.
1. Do I want to do... I'm going to CP reroll that armor save.
Sure.
Just because I...
Yeah, it'd be good if he lives, yeah. Got it.
Oh, now...
Oof, there we go. One of the rare times that CP roll doesn't turn into a fail.
All right. Movement. Armin's unit is going to Kool-Aid Man through the wall here.
Makes sense.
So you're like right there. So and rubrics have 6 inches of movement again.
Nice.
Isn't that glorious?
Very good.
Ah. So about right there. That's all I needed. Armin can't go through the wall. He flies, but he's got.
Got to get the
So he's just gonna.
a Jim Raynor.
Sure.
It's about time.
So if I don't know if this will be considered a fun fact, but it is something. The psychic casting rule, it's not by model, it's by psychic unit. Or psychic model.
Yeah, so you can do it
so
twice.
if I have a lead unit, they can cast twice because there's 2
Whatever it
psychics.
is,
Correct.
It's an abomination to the Emperor.
So Armin just flew around.
Nice, Chris Calloway. All right, here we go. Every time I mention the world leaders, everyone's always yelling in the chat.
I am going.
Let's get these likes up, guys. Smash the like button. Smash that like button. The slow start this morning because the internet, but we're up and running. Here we go.
But I'm going to leave them in there, I think. It's faster in the Rhino than anywhere else. Do I want to advance that Rhino? I don't know. No, I'm going to leave it there. They're good, they're good. I'm going to... Let's see, do I need to advance you guys at all? To take it more of it, yes. Alright. I'm going to advance that 5 block of Rubrics. It's something. 7 gets them right there on his base. Okay. So 2 of them will not be able to see. It is what it is. I am going to spend a... Do I do this in the movement phase or the shooting phase? Let me double check here. Nope, that's not it. Is it? Yep, there we go. For 1 CP, I am going to use the stratagem Inexorable Advance. A Rubricae unit that advanced gets assault on their weapons.
Cool.
So I am down to 1. I'm going to leave the flamers there for... Actually, I can't. I mean, I could, but now my Demon Prince doesn't have Lona. So I will move them up. They'll have stealth regardless. So. Oh no, I lost an arm.
I also lose rubric arms all the time.
All right, buddy. We'll fix you later.
I'm gonna say a really nice take on the Thousand Suns here
You want to throw him in
by Taylor.
so it doesn't get lost on the...
Look great.
Yeah, I thought I could have his arm hold it. Alas. So he's got a flamer like the rest of his friends. So that keeps the Demon Prince in his lone op range. I am going to... Oh, okay. Have these guys. Actually,
Go out there.
yeah. Okay, Demon Prince. I want him. Let's see. I'll just shift him a little bit. I'm keeping him within 3, but he's just going to hold that objective. They moved up. All right. Backline.
All right, Folger in the chat. What up, man?
Do you have anybody in the building here?
Austin, my goat, yeah.
Okay.
Missing you and Conan here, man. Gem Wargaming.
Okay. So I'm not terribly concerned about that. I'm just thinking about bringing in Terminators.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm going to stick them right there.
Sure.
I really want to get like those pre-measured sticks for deep strikes and charges.
Yeah, like
Super
product cutouts
nice.
are nice for those, I think.
Okay, I do need to worry about where your 9 is. So essentially there.
I can give you...
That would be very helpful, thank you.
Like,
Okay.
there.
Oh, I got room then, okay.
Yeah.
So that line and the edge of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, I hear you, Folger. I hear you, man. Work does get us. Anthony, I know that all too well. All too well, man.
I'm not a very big
We're hoping to see you sometime soon.
10 blocks of rubrics. I have, or not rubrics, Terminators. I have that many Terminators, but they're just so expensive. If you
I think
wanna
the
run that
5-mans
many.
are nice.
The 5-mans are useful.
Yeah.
With Kopeshes, they are very scary, so they still do a good job.
Yeah. I like them just as a nice, annoying, come kill me unit.
Well, now that they, with the Codex
Permanent
change,
-1 to wound.
yeah, instead of it just being a stronger strength.
Yeah.
All right, now, Psychic time in the start of the shooting phase. So we have some magic to do. How many wounds left on this?
3.
3? Okay. I'm not too worried about that then. Ghost Kill has
12 total.
12 total.
So he's got 8 left.
Okay. I am going to then start with Destiny's Ruin on that Ghost Kill from the Aspiring Sorcerer.
Which one's this? What's the effect do?
Oh, Destiny's Ruin is reroll hits of 1 unless they
Reroll
get a
hits.
10 up, then it's all.
Cool.
I get it on a 5. I'll take the reroll ones.
Yeah, I learned my lesson, Chad. I finally put the psychic stuff on here too, so we can all follow along.
What's the armor class on that guy? Does
2
he
up.
have
2 up
and,
save.
and an invul?
No invul.
Invul, okay, no invul. So then my Terminator Sorcerer, the sergeant of that class,
Sure.
he's going to do Twist of Fate on the Ghost Kill as well.
Okay.
This is the AP one.
Yep.
That's
6.
a total of 6. That is not enough. I'll channel.
Roll 3rd. That'll go.
That'll go. That's what I
Plus
needed.
1.
Let's see. Yeah, +1. I needed a 12 up to get +2. So I will take +1.
Plus 1. I'll go ahead and move this token
That token, perfect. Thank you.
there. Well, he's got 2 tokens, but
Yeah. Let's see. I've got 2 more casts left. What do I got? I got Temporal Surge and Doombolt. Do I want to move anybody? Yeah, I'm gonna have the Exalted Sorcerer leading the Flamers.
sure.
Actually, do I want that? No. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have this Sorcerer Temporal Surge his own unit.
Okay.
He's
Then
good.
That'll hit it.
And I don't take mortals because I didn't channel.
Move D6.
6. Actually, what was that total?
10. Is 10 good enough for flat 6?
10 up just gets me flat 6.
Nice.
So,
Sick.
I mean, I rolled 5, so not too different.
Yeah, Curse Grab, I feel you, man. I feel you. It happens. Work, stupid work, guys. Just wish we just play with
All highlighting.
plastic toys all day. The toy soldiers.
Their,
I don't have any sick models. Not right now.
okay, Armin gets the touch. You get here. You get here. You get here. You get here. Okay. So,
Yeah, so you look at the Storm Hostile points here.
okay. Armin's gonna Doombolt the Ghost Kill.
Okay.
He gets +1 because he's Armin.
Sure.
Oh, do I chance it?
Well, you auto take damage.
Chance it.
Is it worth it? How many wounds does that thing got left?
8.
Maybe.
Do it.
And I've got the 2 damage blanks still.
Yeah. I'll leave it.
Ah, come on.
Okay. That's the end of that. Let's start shooting. I am going to start with the Sekitar robot. He is a vehicle, so he can do that.
Sure. Just so you know, Ghost Skill has stealth for anything that's shooting at it.
Okay. So Pyroflux, Flamer, the
Sure.
just basic 1d6 shots. 2, cool. 5s, so 5s. Neither. I love it. Hellfire Missile Rack on 6s. No, not 6s. I am only at -1, so 3s. 4, 5s. 5s. Neither. The Stomach Flamers.
Yep.
D3. 1. 6s. Oh, that goes through. AP1.
Feel it.
1 damage. I'll take it.
Yeah. Every little bit, man.
All right. I will do the Terminators into the Ghost Scale.
Okay. They're -1 to hit anyways.
Yeah. So let's see. Sorcerer and Terminator armor. We'll start with him. So this is the character out of them. The one that's the Hex.
Yep.
Whatever that model's actually called. So we'll start with Gaze of Hate, which is 18 inches easily. This is anti-monster and vehicle 4 up.
Yes.
So when I get there. 3 on 4s because of stealth. I'm trying to remember here.
Thanks for Matthew.
Yes.
Including himself. And after him, until end of phase, every other unit gets +1 to hit the target they attacked.
So you're going to be -2 anyways because you're in combat and that.
You don't go beyond -1 though, right?
Sure. So I've got 2 instances of -1 because I've got stealth and I'm in combat.
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't think those are cumulative though.
Well, it's like additive, right? Like you can never be -2.
Oh, but if
it's
one
like
gets canceled
it
out,
cancels
the other
out,
takes
and
it
so
back.
I've still got
Okay.
yeah.
right.
They cancel each other out.
So, force. Got 1. I'll take it. I just need a 4 again. That's what I needed.
Boom, and it's just dev wounds, right?
It is 2 dev wounds.
Okay. So go to 7 taken.
All right, now let's do the rest of the Terminators. I've got a Hellfire Missile Rack. This will be on 4s. Unless you have a Feel No Pain you're going for.
I do not have a
Oh, I just saw dice in your hand. I'm like,
Oh, no,
maybe he's got something to do.
No, sorry, it's just like a fidget
All right,
thing.
4s. Both. Strength 10, so on 3s.
Correct.
1, 3, 2, 3. AP 3 because I twisted
What's the damage on these?
These are 3 apiece.
This is the highest realistic damage you've got. I guess you could theoretically shoot him. I'll go ahead and use the 2 blanks on these.
Okay, yeah,
So
totally
we'll just
fine.
blank those.
All right, so now I've got the Malefic Curse from their basic sorcerer.
Sure.
I say basic like he's not a Terminator. So Malefic Curse. This is anti-infantry, so this is not going to matter. On force. 2 of them. Lethal hits.
Oh, okay.
From the character. AP 4.
6s. Nope. Damage 1.
Damage 1 apiece, yeah.
Slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely.
Oh, no, we'll do the Soul Reaper cannon next. So 6 shots from him.
Cool.
Lethal hits again. 1 lethal. And nope, I need just that one other. Okay. So this is strength 6, so on 5, 6s are devs.
Yep.
Nope, so just the one.
AP 3?
AP 4. Or no, yeah, AP 3.
Plus 1, right?
AP 3. So yeah,
It's 2 base.
2 base, so AP 3.
Cool. Fail it.
1 damage. All right, now the silly stuff. Infernal Combi Bolters from all of them.
Yes.
Except for the Soul Reaper cannon. He gave
Yes,
up his
yes,
for the
yes.
Soul Reaper, so that's 5 coming in within rapid fire.
Yes.
So that's 4 shots per dude. 3, 4. Oh. I will grab that in a minute. Okay, I got my dice now. All right. Lethal hits and hitting on 4s otherwise.
Okay.
All right, guys, get these likes up. Everybody smash the like button if you haven't already. My name's John. Welcome to Tabletop Live. We're back at the Battle for the Capital 2025. We were here last year as well. It was an awesome event. A lot of really good players here. A lot of friendly players as well. It's going to be a great time. 64-person GT. Smash the like button for me if you haven't already.
All right. So we ignore the lethals. This is where nothing happens. This is
Yeah, no math, exactly. All after is 1 damage.
6s. 1 more.
So 5 saves?
So you got 5 total at AP, I believe 3. Yeah, AP 3. With the +1, it's 3.
Okay, 5s. That'll kill him.
All right.
Explosion. Nope. That's
Finally, there we go. All those shots.
There's your token.
Thank you.
Oop. Yeah.
All right. Oh, end of movement phase. We didn't do his the Mutalisk.
Sure.
You hate yourself now, aura, which is
Okay.
effectively what's it called? Mutating vortex. So, I roll a d6, and this depends on whether or not you take.
Hey, Dan, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
A 3 will get us a 2 through 3, 1 mortal wound.
So 1 mortal to my transport.
And this is for every enemy unit within 6 inches of him.
Okay.
So I don't know if the ghosts got. No, they're not. That's
Yeah, it's just the one.
And he must take a battle shock now.
Yes. I forgot to take a battle shock for him, anyways. That's an 8. He's fine. I'll take my turn battle shock too. He'll fail.
Okay.
So he's battle shocked for what it's worth.
Alrighty.
Also didn't take 1 for him. I'll just roll it anyways. So he'll pass.
Totally
it's fine.
good. Alright, so I'll do the Enlightened into that
Sure.
Sky
Skyray.
Alright, I'm getting there. Alright, so 2 shots each for the Fate Caster Great Bows. Does that have stealth?
It does not.
Okay. So this does ignore cover, by the way.
Okay, good to know.
So, and lethal hits. He doesn't give any fun keywords for weapons. He's just giving the 18-inch blown up. So, on force. Not bad.
Yeah, I think it was TJ Lanigan's 1,000 Suns list that has.
I've
got 3 squads of 6 of the bows.
This one's T10.
Alrighty.
It was nice seeing him a couple weeks ago in Ottawa.
Totally fine. The Exalted is actually within line of sight and can do something now. 18-inch range. I'm sure he's good there. This is a torrent weapon, so D6 shots. Classic. All right. This is strength 6, so 5s and 6s to wound. Nope. Okay. I was hoping that would die. I'll just try the Demon Prince.
Yep.
You can still see. All right. Dark Blessing is 9 attacks. This does ignore cover as well.
Yep.
Which I didn't know.
Cool.
All right, on 2s. No rerolls. But that's all good. Sustain hits 1, I give it back.
Nice.
All right, 6s, because this is strength 4. 1.
2.
Oh, thank you. My hand was in the way, apparently. So,
Fail it.
all right, that's just 1 damage.
Dead. No explode.
All right.
That's a Sky Ray.
All right, that's second vehicle down. Got Skyray down. All right.
Okay. I am going to now use the Mutilith against this thing. How many wounds left on him?
2.
2, okay. So I think what I'm gonna do, what's his armor save?
3 up.
3-0, okay.
T9.
T9. Alright, I'm gonna do the Warp Blast
Okay.
instead. I'm gonna go for law of large numbers rather than big number on damage.
Sure.
So D6 plus 3, 9. Alright, 9 shots. This is on 3s.
Okay.
No. Okay. No keywords, and you're not a blast target. This is the same strength as your toughness, so on force. 2 of them. AP 2.
5 ups. Maybe, I don't know. Dead. Explosion. No. And then the guys on the inside.
All right, guys, another vehicle down. Yeah, we're seeing some pretty good lethality here so far.
And
This attachment. I haven't seen these guys in action so far. Right? We've seen a lot of Grand Coven. We do have the Warp Meld here at the tournament as well. We've had him on stream too.
These guys have
My buddy of mine, Charlie, was on there a couple weeks ago.
good there. Don't think we're good there.
Nice, William. All right. What's on the hobbying table, man? I gotta know.
Oh, that guy shot anyways. Not a big deal.
like that. Let me measure, make sure I'm within 3. Three.
Yeah. No kidding, Zerkarius. No kidding.
Plus. Okay.
Where your model drops look beautiful, man.
Boom. Boom.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Go the official way.
No, they can't. Oh, okay, 2 of them can see him. Okay. All right, I got the rubrics in the middle still in Armin.
Okay.
So they will go, because they can't see this way, just go for the ghost keel, or not ghost keel, the stealth suits. Because that's really all I can see.
Sure.
So I've got Soul Reaper Cannon, 1 bolter, and 1 wizard. Then Armin and a bolter. I don't know.
2 different units?
Yes.
Okay, which one's going first?
That's what I want to find out with the laser.
I could pull out with just the 1.
You can move him?
Well, if he dies, I've got 2 guys left.
Yeah.
So if he dies, then he's not their unit's not an eligible target for the second unit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that totally makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, good as that understatement. No kidding.
So 2 bolters from Armin's unit can see him, and then the 1 bolter and the 1 Soul Reaper.
Okay. So the Armin's unit's going first?
Might as well.
Sure.
I wanted to use Armin's psychic ability. Actually, it should be in range. Let me double check. His is 18 inches.
Hey, Gentle Paints. All right, here we go. Working on an Emperor's Oath commission this weekend. Fantastic.
Yep.
Please, as always, go ahead and post it up in our Discord, man. Awesome.
Armin's is D6 plus 1 blast. Blast doesn't matter. I will take 7 shots, though. 6, 7. All right. On 2s, re-rolling 1s to wound because of the Icon of Flame.
Okay.
And he does not give any fun keywords. All right. No 1s. So, all those hit. This is...
Wait, which one is this? The hit on 2 space?
Yeah. This is Armin's. His own attack.
Oh, okay. Okay,
You have stealth, so it would have been 3s.
Yes.
I definitely...
You can just re-roll it. I don't know. I don't remember how many there were.
Okay. So drop those, the rest of it.
Yeah, stealth suits definitely have stealth. Awesome.
All right.
Yeah, Sam, me too. It's nice to have Austin back on. It's been a long time since I've last seen him.
No 1s to re-roll, but...
Dorian, must be done. You gotta paint it.
Yeah.
I told you guys to put these on.
I didn't hear.
Text me from Salt Lake, goes, hey, they need these. I said,
Yeah, they asked us. We were just already deployed. We didn't realize. We agreed on it.
perfect, thanks, guys.
Cool.
All right, 1 AP for 3 of them.
3 at 1 AP.
Yep.
Puts me on 4 ups. Oh, cover yay nay on him.
From Armin, I would think...
Oh, it is Armin.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll take 2.
Okay.
That'll kill him.
Yeah, it's D3 per.
Oh, D3 per. Go ahead and roll. Good pop.
1.
So kill 1.
3, yeah.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination.
Well, you would have to resolve his attacks at least from into the unit as well. So if the first attack killed that...
Well, first one did 1 damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll say this, Chad. Considering that Arma's actually killed something is a mass improvement since the index. Arma shooting in the index was absolutely brutal. Not the greatest anyway now either, but still.
Yes.
That was my confusion. I didn't know. Okay, and then they can't see the rest.
Well, you
the rest of the unit
declared
can.
the shooting, so you get it.
So
It's just will be the next one.
So let's see here. 2 rubrics that can... Oh, no, it was 3 rubrics that could see. They don't have that. I don't think... Yeah, no. It was the... Yeah, no. The Soul Reaper can, but the 2 guys with Armin can. All right, so just 2 Infernal Bolter shot, or 4 total. Force.
Yep, -1.
Yep. Drop
Forget.
the 1. This is strength 4.
So force?
Force. Rerolling 1s to wound.
Nice.
2 of them, AP2.
AP2, definitely have cover on these.
Oh, North's covered because of the icon.
Okay, cool. So I'll take 2. That'll kill this guy.
All right. That is all the shooting, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna do the fun thing. The Mutolith is not long for this world. I'm gonna try and make that 9-inch charge or whatever it's gonna be. So charging time.
Hit it.
There it is. Jeez. All right.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember. Tank Shock doesn't work with monsters anymore, does
Correct. It does not.
Okay. Armor save on those guys? I only did it into them. I did not charge your...
Sure. 4 ups.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and start using the Adept Roll app, guys. So the little feature that I've got programmed here for us when it comes to statistics went up for damage.
I have no other charges I can make.
A lot of positive feedback for it.
Your Ghost Skill lived.
Yeah.
Not a big deal anymore. They did their job already. So 15 attacks from the Botanicled Maw.
Okay.
All right. On 3s.
Okay.
Dastardly. Oh man, too good, too good. Yeah, Sam, absolutely. Let the hunting pack squeeze by. Randy's playing it this weekend, so it's great to have him on.
T3. T3,
then I'm
sorry.
on 2s.
Spaced out. Oh, 1s.
That's a lot of 1s.
Your 2s are good though.
Yep. Oh, there's only
Not
2
that bad.
2s. No fun keywords on that, so you've got 2, 4, 6, 7.
0 AP.
0 AP.
4, 6, 7. 4 ups. Take 3.
All right. 1 damage apiece.
Yeah, that's fine. And then that was it. I'll go ahead and pile in.
Heck yeah, Sam, absolutely is.
Bumps. You'd move them base with that guy. And 3.
He's got a lot of horde, so he's definitely got some good talks in there. Then again, though, haven't seen him since the last month or so in his previous rendition. I'll take a look at his list, but it was previously just tons of 100, like tons of crew.
Okay, like that. And then consolidate. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go like that.
All right. Get 1 wound.
Oh yeah, I guess I could actually. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's all he needs. 1 wound. That Mule Vortex beast is gone.
5's the hit. You look up the Fireblade.
He's T10 for reference.
Yeah. Fireblade, I think's weirdly.
Yeah, Vortex is mediocre in my opinion in melee.
1 hit.
Just a lot of swings and misses.
Nothing.
Pillow hands.
Wrong die.
Pillow fists.
Same with the Fireblade?
Yeah. Oh, I'll miss.
Okay.
I'm Talon melee.
That's understandable. All right. I've got nothing else to do. I can't consolidate into what I'm already in.
Yep.
I got no other charges. I have no unfaced, so secondaries. I stormed.
Yep. Storm middle for 4 VP.
Yeah. And then display a might. I definitely got that.
We got 1, 2 units. Yep.
Yeah, you got the 2 holy within, and I've got.
Yeah, it was a good turn for Taylor. He's killed quite a bit of Austin's units when it comes like just the heavy hitters of the tanks. He's got a couple Sky Rays destroyed. He's got the display of might. He's got Storm Hostile. He's in a pretty comfortable position.
You still think I hold both of these?
Oh, you hold this one for sure.
Yeah, so I've got 1, 2 for primary.
Because I can tell you, his OC is 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, Labyrinth. It's like a
Bonus.
pillow fist.
OC on that one.
Yeah, I'm totally. There's no argument there.
Okay, so
But I got the middle end, the one with the.
for my turn, this guy, I forgot to do it last time. On a 4+, he generates a CP.
As always, guys,
Go to 3.
product giveaway for this weekend is set of our very own Tabletop Live dice.
I get.
All you do is go to Instagram account, like the post, tag a friend, follow the account, and let me know here on YouTube that you've done the same, and you're good to go.
Thanks
Kicking off
for telling me the
the
Steam.
bottom of turn number 2 coming up here for Austin and the Tau. As always, go smash the like button if you haven't already. We also have our summer raffle giveaway that's happening in a couple days at Red Dragon Gaming mat. The beautiful mats. We're already giving one away. If you're a member, you're automatically in a chance to go in and win this one. If you're not, check out our link tree for full contact details in the video description.
Guy who's running one arm right now for a moment.
Okay. That's 4.
I got the glue around here somewhere. Bingo.
Okay, so it would be 8.
On our members game, we have a grudge match. We got Brian from the Red Path playing the World Leaders, of course, versus Thousand Suns Grand Coven. So again, this is a grudge match, which is awesome. I'd love to have it. And that is on our members table.
14 would be there.
All right, hopefully that does the trick.
Yeah, Curse, that's right. Yeah, you finally won, man. You won the Lucius, yes.
For a couple minutes. Should work just fine.
And these are dead. Sorry.
Yeah, last couple weeks we had a Deathcore box set. We've had Skaven Tide. We got tons of stuff. Veteran gaming mats.
My movement.
It's awesome.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, no mats. Heck yeah, man. Proper grudge.
Fix this guy for his advance roll. So that would be 12, and then I'm going over this.
Yeah,
so
I was going to say, make sure you get the
-4.
vertical.
So that would be 8, and then to 14. So the front of it can go like right there ish.
As long as you can
some
fit in that
mats.
corner, yeah.
That's 14.
Because I don't know. Maybe
14 for the front there. Well, here, let me do this. So to get my front right there, that is like 10 minus 4.
And then you got to
So-
take the length of your model into account. Because if his nose is here, you have 4 inches from there to like here. I think your model's longer than that.
Whatever it is.
Yeah,
it's an
well, I think I cleared
abomination to the
it.
Emperor.
So what do you?
Yeah, let's do it, guys. Let's get these likes up. Over 100 people watching. Let's go over 100 likes. Let's go, guys. Smash the like button for me. It doesn't cost anything. Help us out with YouTube algorithm here. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry, that's what I was trying to measure the front. So that's 14 of my, what is it, 12, 18 movement. So this will be 14 of my 18 movement.
Yeah.
So go ahead and go there. And then we got
Executing
4
your
more.
orders, sir.
Hey, Brigadier Burrito, thanks for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Truly, guys, we cannot do without your support. And everything that we get goes directly into the stream. We just improved the microphones in our members' games as well. So thank you very much.
Die soon anyways.
And you're also automatically a chance to win our members,
Shots.
summer raffle giveaway.
2 shots, as has been my luck. This is probably on 6s. What's its toughness?
That one's 9.
Actually, 5's work then.
Okay, so 2.
Yeah, 2 at I believe AP1.
Pass both.
AP2.
Still good.
Okay.
Got up with 5.
All right, Hellfire Missile Rack on 6s. Nope. The Stomach Flamer, D3 shots. That got more shots than the Big Flamer.
Nice.
Actually, no, that was even. It's D3, so 6s for real this time.
Nope.
All right, it was free.
These move 5 or 6.
The Terminators?
Yeah.
They move 5.
Okay, so you make it like to the wall then. You don't even get through. Right, yeah. Where to get through? You do have Surge.
I do have Surge, and I could do the Inexorable Advance again on them because it's a Rubricae unit. Terminators are Rubricae.
Yeah, you're not charging either way though.
Not if I do either of those now.
Yeah.
That gets them into a really good position, but
I'll come back to that.
Tricurious, one day you'll win something. Don't worry. Curse has been, oh man, just it's a meme at this point. But he's finally won. He won a Lucius. I think it was our second one we gave away. I think it was. I think we had 2 of them or 3 of them. Or we had a bunch of Emperor's Children
You're on this one.
stuff we given away.
This is an unled unit.
this is an unled unit, but Armin's there.
Yes.
And he's got his own unit. Oh, what secondaries did you get? I didn't even look.
Air denial and defend.
Defense scores at the end of your turn?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, you totally. I can't get there at all. That's a free one for you.
Set a 9. Set a 9. This will be the weird one. Set a 9 and then 20 up. I think I probably can. Fit something there. We'll just assume we can. And
Yeah, so he's got the defense stronghold. I think right now he's just trying to get some more sight lines. the same time, though, he's looking for those threat ranges here, too.
Peek him over.
This way, you try to get some cover.
It is my duty to serve.
Hey, J-Bot, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. My name is John. It's great to have you here at TableTop Live. Yeah, as far as the Aerodynamo goes, you can definitely go in and try to take off those rubrics off that point.
12.
But nothing too strong anyway. I mean, he does get the special rule, but against damage 1 weapons.
2. And 2 inches of movement. Peek the edge there.
At this point here, he knows he's going to start losing some threats as well. So I think Austin just wants to really kind of go for it here at this point.
Don't hate that.
Again, I'm not a Tau player in any stretch of the imagination.
Good there, so we've got to guide that one.
Thanks, Chris. Means a lot, man. Especially coming from you. Thank you. Hey, Caroline. All right. Hello, hello. Good morning to you.
Just this movement.
Always great to have you here.
Keep these guys on.
Yeah, we got 64 people here at the bottom of the Capital GT in Michigan. Great to be back at AFK Games. Awesome time. So when they sent us an email and said, do you want to come back? Absolutely, without hesitation. Awesome community here.
9.
And they just expanded the store too.
Harder. You have shown that you can hit 9-inch charges.
Do I assume no? I like to feel surprised when it happens.
That's fair. I'll go and pop a couple off. We'll just touch the toe. Keep guiding it. Okay, there. Hammerheads.
Make sure you're 9 away from my...
Oh, maybe not. Might be too thick. If we go this way. No, I don't think so.
I think that guy in the corner's got your Oro right there.
Yeah, I think so too.
Awesome Joker meme on that one. Awesome Dark Knight. Fantastic. Love the reference.
Hammerhead.
Okay.
Go here. You do have Lone Op from that. Do these have stealth? Do they get stealth?
If they're within 6, yes.
Okay, so they do have stealth.
I'll double check that it's not Rubric Marine and it's Rubric Kai.
I think it's
keyword.
just infantry, maybe.
Actually, yeah, it is infantry. So let's see, 1,000 Suns infantry models. Yep. So yeah, he's good. Actually, does that mean they're mounted? I don't think they're mounted and infantry.
Stay within 6.
I didn't think they were infantry. They're mounted, but I didn't think they got infantry on the stats.
Ah. Since they share keywords, the Zangors technically have it too. Because the Exalted's got infantry in his keywords.
Cool.
There we go.
Oh, and then I need to get guys out of this transport.
You're taking out Cuddles?
Taking up what?
That's what I jokingly named the Vortex Beast. His name was Cuddles.
Pillowfist, Chad. Pillowfist.
Okay.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
yeah, guys outside of this transport.
Goodbye, Sekitar. I still haven't figured out really how to place them well.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah, actually, he definitely does.
Insight 3. Yeah, that's fine. And 10, yeah. Okay, we got options. Okay, that's it for... Oh, sorry, I technically did that out of order, getting those out after doing that.
Whatever.
I don't know if you care.
I'm not too concerned.
Shooting phase. We will guide here, here, and... Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Mind if I slightly adjust this? I want to peek these guys with this. So we guide there, I can adjust.
Can they
that
guide
later.
if they're in combat?
These ones weren't.
Okay.
These ones.
Okay.
So if I have to go here, is that fine for line of sight there?
You would have line of sight with that last one there if
That's
you moved them
fine.
all the way there. Yes.
Yeah, that's all we need. So we'll guide this unit with them. This unit will guide here, and this unit will guide there. So it's 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yeah, cool. Shooting time. We will go ahead and go here. They'll put everything into that guy.
Into the vortex?
Yes. We'll start
Hey,
with
he's got to go down eventually.
hitting on 5s. No. And 5s again. 2 hits, 3 hits. 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
AP 0.
All right. Believe Cuddles is a 4.
Yes.
So force. Feels both.
1 damage each.
He only had 1 left. So
We got your feel no pain. Hit 2 5
Oh,
ups.
right. Nope.
Nope.
So does he explode? That would be awesome. So I need a 6. Nope. All right. Cuddles did good.
He tried.
My dice.
10. No. Oh, the Fireblade. Fireblade will shoot. There. 3 shots. 1 lethal. 2 hits.
Know what target?
And the rubric unit there.
Okay.
And reroll 1s. Nope. So take 2.
2.
AP 0.
AP 0, damage 1.
2 damage on
2
this.
damage. Okay. So this will be on. I will take it. That's the one behind the Sekitar.
This one.
Okay.
Darmon unit. It's just this one guy.
Okay, that one
He's the only one
guy.
that has range.
All right. I'll just take it on one that's on behind cover. Give him cover.
Cool.
So 2s. One of them you said? Or 2?
It's AP 0. 2 damage. So you don't get the bonus.
Oh, right. Then, yeah, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't matter.
So
either
you're
way.
3s.
3. 2 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. We spent 1. I'm going to go ahead and grenade this guy for a CP.
Alrighty.
Dice, 4 ups. Dead.
Yep. I got nothing for that. I don't think they explode. Nope, they don't have deadly demise. They're just gone.
All right, it's the last of the robots.
We will... This hammerhead fired at seeker missiles. This hammerhead will put... Heavy rail cannon. Small shots there. So heavy rail cannon into the Terminators. That'll hit. And that'll wound.
Sure, I think Rochester said it best. Nergal Matthew is an entity.
Total.
It was a 5.
Okay.
Spreading the
Just one?
Yep.
it's the Father's blessing everywhere.
4
Executing your
or
orders,
5.
sir.
5.
Okay.
It's in bone.
4 ups.
Hey, awesome, Brigadier Bruto. Thanks for upgrading there to the Sorry Soul. Thank you very much.
Do I want to try? How many more shots you got?
Into the Terminator. I'm shooting everything else into these guys.
Okay. I'm gonna try and save a Terminator.
CP? Okay.
Yeah. So that's a save Terminator.
Cool.
That's the second time that his command point reroll has actually done something
Armand Rubric.
for a save.
Rerolling 1s. Hitting on 3s. So 6s are lethal. And wounding on 3s. So take 4 at AP 1. Damage 1.
Okay. So this will go to
3 up.
back to my 3s. You said 4 of them?
Yep.
All right, 3s. Failed 1.
Yep, just 1 damage.
All right. One of Armin's is down to 1.
We will go with this guy right over here into those. Start with the small guns. Rerolling 1s. 6s are lethal. 2s drop. Rerolling ones. Take 4 more. AP 1, damage 1.
All right. Back to 3s. Saved them all.
Good. I've got the Seeker missiles.
That's the
Reroll
model that
ones.
can have them forever rather than once
Yes,
used.
correct. Twin linked, but rerolling ones anyways. Strength 12, so that's take 3.
All right. 4. AP a lot, I assume.
3.
Okay, so 5s. Save 2.
Kill a guy.
I'll kill the wounded.
Okay, let me think. This guy right, yes.
Yeah, guys, on our members game right now, we got Thousand Suns versus Brian Fredpath playing the World Eaters. Always a treat to have him on stream. Fantastic player.
I'm gonna fire both our Seeker missiles down there. Our damage 1 shots will go here, and then rail cannon there as well.
So remember, these guys have stealth.
Yep.
Because he's got infantry. He gives it to his unit.
That's just more what's in range. It's only range 18, so the damage 1 shots into Zangors. I'm not guided, so I'm hitting on 5s.
I believe they're T4.
Take 2, AP 1.
Yep, T4. Take 2, AP 1 on 5s. Killed both.
Just 1 damage.
All right, that's just 1 Zangor enlightened death.
Seeker missiles into the Rubrics. We got 1 lethal. And 1 wound. 2 wounds, AP 3.
Into.
The Rubrics Armons.
All right, 1 damage, you said?
D6 plus 1. They're big ones.
All right, 5s. 1 goes through.
Take 2.
Okay.
And the heavy rail cannon. We'll miss, but we reroll. It's a hit. And that'll wound. AP 5.
One of them?
Yep.
Same unit?
Yep.
Fails.
Okay, so 2 left. Lone Fusion Blaster will shoot. Hit on 4s. Nope. The Burst Cannon will shoot at Armon's unit. Hit on 4s. 2 hits.
Yeah, so this is going to see where Austin really thought to himself, he's got to go in and start killing some things.
Yep, so you go to 2s.
All right.
Try to take those as much as possible here.
Or no. Yeah, 2s.
2s, because it's AP 0.
Good.
Cool. Next. We'll go ahead and shoot the Skyray into Armon's unit. Boom. Reroll 1s. It's lethal. 2s are misses. That's 5 saves. AP 1.
All right, damage 1.
Yep.
All right, to 3s. Failed 3 of them.
1 damage each.
All right. So,
Armon takes 1.
Yeah, flyboot, exactly.
Armin.
You really adopted.
I think it's fine.
I think we were good.
Seeker missile rack. 2s will miss, so use 1 baked in reroll. So just 1 on Armon.
All right.
All right, Armon's on his own now, guys.
4. Nope, goes through.
D6 plus 1. How many does he have?
He's got 5 left.
5 left. That'll kill.
That will kill. So I've already rerolled.
All right, goodbye, Armon.
There we go.
We'll go ahead and go here. I'm going to spend 1 CP to give both of these plus 1 AP.
All right.
So I picked 2 units that I haven't shot.
Does that zero out your AP or your CP?
It gives me 2. Yes, it does zero me out.
All right, we just got to adjust it on the screen.
Oh, yep. Oh, sorry. Boop, boop, boop. Spent 1 for auto advance, 1 for grenade, and 1 for...
That's doing awesome. Exactly.
20. Starting with the breachers. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling once. 2 lethals. Drop 1. Another lethal. Oop, 2 more lethals. Oh no. I think I just nudged that. Oh, let's roll it. And we are wounding on 3s. Rerolling everything.
I will say, Chad, I have a Wonder Bar for Randy. He loves them, so I brought them from Canada for him. That's a little bribe to be on stream at some point. Maybe we'll see.
More cover.
Damage?
1.
Okay, so these will be 4s.
Yes.
That's not a lot of good things. 2 saves. 1 damage apiece, so 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead, 5 dead. Actually, I think the Aspiring has 3 wounds.
There's 1 more. There was a 2 there.
Oh, okay.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, yeah, then that is that whole unit here.
Yes.
I'm going to spend my last CP now for Revenge of the Rubricae.
Do they get to shoot back, or does someone else shoot?
Another Rubricae unit within 6 inches of the unit that died, which is why I measured this unit to the Terminators.
Okay.
Terminators are
Go for it.
Rubricae. So
Curse and Dorian, your requests have been approved.
were my shooting phase,
Correct.
but only into the target that just killed the other Sliker.
Yes,
So was this thing?
It was this unit.
Okay, yeah. I'm probably going to hurt them pretty bad here.
I am -1 to wound, for what it's worth.
All right.
Curse, what do you think? Maybe at LVO I could probably bring you some too, as with Dorian.
So let's see. 1 Hellfire Missile Rack. We'll just start there. So as a reminder, lethal hits.
Yep.
So 2 shots. Both hits, no lethals. Strength 10, so a lot. So it would be 2s, but 3s. Both wound. AP 2.
AP 2. No cover, I wouldn't think, so take 2.
Now they're just right there.
Yep.
All right. The Malefic Curse from the basic, the Sergeant Sorcerer. 3 shots on 3s, lethal hits. 1 lethal. Drop that one. So 1 goes through as a lethal. And then this is anti-infantry 4, but it is also strength 4, so you're T3. So I need a 3 to hit, 4's off Dev. Dev. So you got 1 Dev, and then 1 armor save at AP3.
Let's just go through.
All right.
Okay.
Soul Reaper Cannon is 6 shots. On 3s again, lethal hits. It's a 1. No lethals, but 5 of them hit. Strength 6, so 2s, but 3s. 6s are devs.
Okay.
No. 2 armor saves to make and 1 dev wound.
Armor, or AP?
AP 2.
Okay, kill 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Then we have all of the bolters. So they are.
Yeah, great use of the stratagem here. Great use of position here when it comes to Taylor on this one here as well. Anytime you have to go ahead and kill a unit for your opponents on their turn, it's fantastic. Obviously, when it came to Thousand Suns win first, Taylor knew he had to be a bit more aggressive, kind of showcase, try to get onto the points as quick as he possibly can to kind of bait the Tau out, and we're seeing that. Yeah, Dorian, exactly. I wouldn't mind. You let me know how it is.
And 3s hits, and no other things. Okay. All right, so 3s again to wound, but 4s because of your ability. So 3 more. So you have a
8
total of a lot.
8.
Yep.
AP.
AP2, bolters.
Dead. Okay.
And I will pick up these rubrics now.
And there you go. No chance for denial. And that's again, good use of the stratagem there, guys.
Okay, we go here. Let's fire secret missiles. Rail cannon first. We'll miss. Built-in reroll, miss. Secret missiles. Don't reroll the 2. That's just a lethal. 1 goes straight through.
Okay.
Just 1 save.
1 save. AP anything?
3.
3? Okay.
That's your
I'm 4.
emblem. Yep.
Good.
Cool. That's it.
Alrighty.
So secondary for me. I will get deny.
Yep, you got this one. Wait, denial is 1 or more.
I'm not within 3, so I just
Nope,
get 2.
you don't get deny.
I do.
You have no one there.
I've got this within 6.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you'll get the baby there. 2 points.
Yeah, I think the circle here as well.
Yep. So yeah, you just towed in with that engine.
Yes.
Yeah, Dora, much appreciated for that tequila, man. It was awesome.
That was a give me.
Thank you, man. Very, very kind of you.
End of next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so
What are they saying out there?
What is that?
Oh, they're just saying 50 minutes.
Oh, okay.
We're doing good.
Okay, so that'll tick to you,
Yeah.
right? Yep. I will get Challenger. You'll get 10 primary. I'll draw my Challenger card on the app, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get that programmed in. Have not programmed that one in yet. The Challenger cards.
Assassination.
All right, no prisoners and assassination here for
Yeah.
Thousand Suns.
I got Great Haste. I'll have to look that up and keep going while I look at that.
Yeah.
Fireblade is a character.
All right, and then your other character
Is
is
the ethereal.
Brigadier, it will be uploaded shortly after this game. A little bit of internet issues, so we didn't want to go ahead and do it live at the same time in that sense. Okay. But it will be up there within like 20 minutes after the game ends. Again, much appreciated for becoming a member of our channel. Support us.
I don't own any battle shocks, as you've just killed the units. 5 only gets you to that wall.
And guys, want to go and support the channel, consider becoming a YouTube and or Patreon member. I'll make a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway. We've given away tons of things, mats, box sets, and much, much more.
Okay.
And so the deadline's in a couple days for an awesome Red Dragon gaming mat. We also have, of course, when it comes to our Instagram giveaway, for this weekend to set up our very own Tabletop Live gaming dice. Go ahead and check that out in the link tree. Like the post, tag a friend, follow the account, let us know you've done that.
6 to the move characteristic of a unit for the 0 CP strat.
Gotcha. That's a tall building. I'm just thinking of flying up.
Oh, yeah. That seems hard.
I mean, if I advanced really well, I could.
Ooh. What would it be? Yeah. That would be...
But they don't have
10.
assaults, I don't believe. That would be very silly. Yeah,
7 to the wall, 10. So you need 17 to get up there.
Yeah.
Well, a little more. That's the front of the bases.
Alright, so that's not going to work. Trying to think here. Trying to see if I can't use those fate casters to get assassination. 10 doesn't get me anywhere where I need to be. And I still don't have assault, so I don't have an angle on him. 10 only gets me. Yeah, your characters are pretty parsed out from me right now.
All right, here we go. Top of round 3, guys. Bottom round 3 coming up here. Got Taylor playing the Thousand Suns. Assassination, no prisoners for his secondary objectives.
Worth it.
Outside.
Not quite enough. 12-inch flamers.
Yep, you're right. Correct. It's the old school. It's been
You can
change in that sense.
advance a transport, right?
No. Well, you count as having advanced yourself.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if you can get out. Because my special rule for my devilfish is that I can advance them and get out. And shoot.
Yeah, but that's like assault ramp, though, isn't it? Hold on, I
Yeah.
favorited the transport rule just
Sure.
because I don't use them that often. So let's see here. Not destroyed, not yet. Soon. Okay, unit cannot disembark from a transport model that has advanced or fell back.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I think that's gonna be what I do then. Yeah. All right. Command phase. I don't owe you any battle shocks. I drew my cards. I gotta kill something for no prisoners. A non-character unit destroyed, and then if I kill all of them, that's not gonna happen. And then assassinations. I need to kill a character somewhere. So who knows about that one. Top of the movement. Let's get moving. Terminators are going to march inexorably forward.
Yep.
This is a fight that they will take against vehicles. They're good there. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to... Let's see. Lone Op is 12 inches, right?
Correct.
He's a monster, so that doesn't matter too much. I mean, the Demon Prince has been getting me all the points he can. 3 inches for you guys. You know, he gives himself stealth, whatever. He's finally gonna go do something helpful. I'm gonna march these rubrics up to keep them in that stealth aura. Then the rest can just mosey on behind. Alright. I want to make sure I'm thinking of this correctly.
You mind if I went and grabbed a judge so we can split the rest of our time? Just, I want to make sure we can try to get some, like, turns 3, 4, 5, or as much as we can.
Yeah.
We'll just split whatever we have left.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Hey, Ryan. Good morning, man. Great to see you in chat.
You know, you can keep going. Yeah, keep
Yeah, Dasher, I think you did. I think you definitely did.
Oh, 10 inches instead.
All right, guys. Austin's going to find a judge here to go in and chat that out. I want to say a big welcome and thank you for tuning in, guys. It's always great to see everybody in the chat. Make sure you go and smash the like button if you haven't already. Set these likes up. It's a fantastic and beautiful weekend. We got 64 people here at the Battle for the Capital GT. So go ahead and join, like the stream, to go ahead and join Chaos for everybody.
All right.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry.
I made this dice here the 3-inch marker for disembarking.
Sure. Did you advance or you just
No.
got out?
No, I did not advance. I wanted them to come out and say hi.
So are they outside of range for their flamers?
Actually, those are the flamer units. I don't know what I was thinking. These are bolters.
Okay, you're right.
So, my thought there doesn't matter.
Sure.
Hey, Dylan.
Okay. Alright. I got 43 minutes left on the clock. I got you guys at 21 minutes apiece. That's how good both of you.
Sure.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Alright, who's turning it?
Him.
Top of 3, it is mine.
Oh, still in set mode?
Oh! What? We're not playing actual chess here.
All right. Then I am going to move these Exalted
Yes. Thank you.
Are enlightened. And they fly. Actually, I don't know if he can fly over there. Because that guy needs to go here. Works. This guy will just go right here. Do I think this will work? Kind of. All right. I have no more movement. Shooting time.
Yep.
So, for the shooting phase, we start with magic.
Yes, sir.
About it.
Judge D. Lake
Demon.
with the clock, so he's good to go.
He got his +1. He was right here.
Beautifully painted armies as well.
So he's
I love his take on the Eldar.
He's what?
Always a pleasure having him on stream. We had him on at the in Michigan, I think in September of last year.
Well, these guys didn't. Well, these guys weren't in range, right? Because they didn't have the stealth bonus. Is that what you're talking about?
yeah, but stealth is 6 inches, not 9.
Okay, it's a 9-inch.
Yes,
Cool, cool,
9
cool, cool.
inches for him effectively taking
Okay.
mental.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't. He's got 3 auras, and they all have different ranges. I get why.
No, yeah. I got you.
So to start, I'm gonna have him twist of fate this tank.
Okay,
So he gets a +1.
it's good.
Yeah.
11.
10 and 11. I don't.
+1 AP.
Yeah. +1 AP. Yep, I needed a 12 up to get +2. Do I kind of? What's the armor save on that?
Well, I don't think you can deny taking it. I think you have to take it. Oh, but you roll a third die.
I can channel
Yeah,
if I want to. What's the armor on it?
3 up.
3 up.
Channel it. Let's do it.
Because anything that does it have an invul?
Nope.
Okay. So channeling. That's all I needed.
Yep.
So token. This
So +2 on him.
All to plan. All to Zinch's plan.
I am then going to Doom Bolt from the character into the same tank.
Okay.
I don't think Doom. That's a 7. That's a 4. I'll channel again.
7.
No, I don't know. It's 4.
Okay,
I need
okay,
a
yeah.
7. That's why I said 7.
Sure,
I need a
sure, sure.
7. So channeling again.
Nice.
Nope. That's a total of 6. Did not get what I needed. Temporal Surge. I'm going to Temporal Surge the Exalted. And I'm going to do it with their own Exalted Sorcerer on disc.
Okay.
7 total. I needed a 6, so D6. 5.
Yeah, it's so cool, Doug Matthews. So cool. He did a great job on them. They look so cool, guys.
All right. And then last is Destiny's Ruin, which is the rerolls. I'm going to have the Infernal Master. Yeah. The Infernal Master is going to do Destiny's Ruin on the Fireblades unit.
Okay.
So I need a 5. I got a total of 9, which does not get me reroll hits instead. So I will
Just reroll
channel.
once. Okay.
All right, I'm good. I now have full rerolls to hit.
Cool.
I've only got the 1 CP. All right, that's all the psychic.
Oh, it should also be at 1 CP, I believe. Yes.
So let us get to shooting. We'll start with the Rhino. And I don't know if his bolters have enough range. Oh, yeah. I just need to see the Fireblade. He'll have cover, but...
Sure.
So this is 2 shots on 3s. 1 dropped, but I re-roll. Still back to a 2. All right. Strength 4, T3.
Strength. Sorry. Yes, T3, but -1 to wounds.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
So AP 2.
AP 2 from the Rhino?
Yeah, bolter.
Okay.
All bolters are AP 2 now for them.
Cool.
Now I have the Havoc Launcher. This is D6 Blast, so I will at least get 1 extra dice. 5. So 6 total. 3s, re-rolling. All right. Strength 5, so 4. No, 3s.
Okay.
But 4s because you have the wound subtraction.
-1 to
What do
wound.
you mean, Dorian? Like they can only use like 1 dice to use type thing? Kind of like a miracle dice in a way, where they can just kind of plop it in.
And this is AP nothing.
Good with cover.
Okay. All right. We'll just go into that unit of rubrics. Because of the Infernal Master, they have
Sustain.
sustain hits 1. But now that the Rhino has shot, the unit that disembarked, their psychic attacks are +1 to hit and wound.
Yep.
If I had 2 CP, I would be making their bolters psychic, but
Yep.
I don't. So, I know I'm within 2 feet. I am within 18. We're gonna hazardous or focus witchfire the psyker, the
Okay.
Infernal Masters. So 2d6 shots, 4 classic. All right, strength 6. So 2s. All of them wound.
-1 to wound. There's a 2 in there, I think.
Oh, you're right. So 3 of them then. AP 2.
3 AP2. Get cover here, right?
Yes, but it's hazardous, and never mind. He doesn't ignore cover because of that.
Yeah. Okay, so take 2.
All right, I owe you a hazardous check from him.
Dorian, do you think you'd want to make it so that they can generate that dice, you think?
All right, that's good for him. We'll do his Rubric Marines. Okay. From his base, I can just see the Fireblade. Okay. So, making sure my distances are good. Yeah, okay. The unit can see. That's what matters. 6, 7, 8. All right. 8 from the bolters. I got 8 bolter guys. Rerolling everything because you're on an objective I don't control. I reroll wounds because of Bringers of Change. And I'm hitting on 3s to start. And this is sustain hits 1, I believe, because of the Infernal Master. So that's a sustain. That's a sustain. So, and then I'm on 3s. That drops. That drops. That's another sustain. Okay, and I pick up 3 more. So effectively what I dropped, I picked up again.
Yep.
All right. So this is strength 4. So on 3s, but 4s because of your thing.
Correct.
But I reroll everything.
Yes.
Okay, the rest of these are good. 4s again. All right, all of those at AP2.
Okay, I'll just roll these.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just, if we're on a timer, I want to make sure that we're doing all right.
It should click it to me for this, but that's
Hey, so the Subterranean 40k, awesome. Yeah, they forgot to put them on, and we were busy setting up the internet.
1, 2.
Last night's check was 5, but for some reason it just was really bugging out here at the
You have more.
venue.
Yeah, I still.
So we kind of got distracted on make sure there's the footprints are on there for these guys. So they forgot to put them on.
Yeah.
Long story short.
I've got 2 wounds left on that
Okay.
guy. Go ahead and finish.
All right, so Soul Reaper Cannon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yep, yep.
Oh, they ignored cover, though.
Oh, okay. So then dead.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
4s, 5s. Yeah.
Because the icon ignores
yes.
cover for everyone but non-characters.
Yes. Good call. I forgot about that.
Everyone but characters get ignore cover.
Yes.
Okay, so
Thank you. I was sure he was dead anyways.
all right,
but,
so that got me no prisoners and at least a point in assassination.
I think you get full assassinate, but yeah.
All right, we'll do the Terminators now because they can't shoot anything else. I declare.
Do you want to bring the clock down here? It'd be easier since we're spending most of our time down here anyways.
Yeah, sure. All right, Gaze of Hate into that tank from the character. 3s to hit, but I put the AP on them, so that part doesn't matter. I'm just reminding myself. All right, 4s. 1 is a dev, so that's just 3 on it.
Where at?
This tank.
Into this?
Yeah.
3 damage?
Yep. 2 damage.
2 damage?
2 damage.
Okay. We'll use different die.
All right, I now owe you a lot from the basic boys. All right, 2 from the Hellfire Missile Rack on 3s. Probably 3s again.
T9?
This is strength 10, so yeah,
Yep.
3s. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Soul Reaper Cannon, we'll just get
1,000 Suns have some great rules. That's for sure.
6.
There's a couple of Grand Covens here as well. On our members table right now, we have currently have Grand Coven on there. From when I saw the Rubricae one, I was like, let's go and showcase these ones here. There's also a Warp Meld one if you guys want to
That goes true.
maybe get that on at some point as well. You guys let me know in chat if you want to see that one.
Prolific Curse from the Sergeant. 3s again. Lethals. No lethals. This is just 6s. No, 5s. This is strength 4. Nope. All right. It is rapid fire time. 1, 2. 5. Okay. 3s. Lethals are on 6s. So there's that. Get rid of these. Any more I'm missing? No. All right. This is where the conversion hurts me. This is going to be 4 on 9, so 6 it is.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. One more.
2 more.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay, so you've got 5 of them.
Whatever
AP
it is, it's an
4.
abomination to the Emperor.
Those go straight through.
Alright, Julian, welcome to Tabletop Live. Guys, go smash the like button if you haven't already. My name is John. I got Anthony here as well with me.
The
Go smash the like button if you haven't already, guys.
same target. 9 attacks from Dark Blessing. Ignores cover, sustain 1. This is on 2, so drop that one. I got a sustain, so I dropped that one, but I picked this up. Okay. This is back on 6s. Strength
Okay.
4. 1 goes through. This will be AP 3.
Okay. 6s. Nope. Damage.
Right,
1.
1. All right. Infernal Cannon. 3 shots on 2s. 1 dropped. Strength 5, so 5s and 6s. 1 at AP 4.
Goes through.
2 damage. All right. The Enlightened are going to snipe out the last stealth suit.
Okay. -1 to hit versus him.
Yep, that's fine. 2 Fate Caster Great Bows. This will be on 5s.
Yes.
None. That's fine. There's an Exalted on disc there. He gets a thing. D6 shots. 1 shot
Okay.
on 3s. Strength 4, so probably 3s.
T4. 4s.
Oh, okay, 4s. Good.
AP.
AP 1.
Saves it.
All right. So shot. You guys aren't doing anything. You guys shot. Okay, that's the shooting. Yep. All right, charge phase. And a surprising twist to no one. Terminators.
Yep. Into who?
The closest goes.
Just that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
Boxcars gets there.
you want to do your movement? Yeah. Let you do how you're going to do it.
I just need them base to base.
Sure.
All right. Demon Prince is good on his lone op still, so I'm not worried about him. All right. Yeah, that's all the charges. So I am pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to start with the character because his profile's a wee bit different, but not immensely. Force weapon, so it's the axe in his case. It's just a force weapon. 5 attacks on 3s. Drop these. He does give himself lethal hits still.
I think that's only for shooting.
Is it?
Maybe.
Weapons.
Okay. Cool.
So that one goes through. This is strength 6.
5s.
Another one. All right, 2 of them.
AP.
AP 2.
5.
No, I'm sorry, AP 1.
4s.
You're good. All right. So how many Kopeshes do I got back there? I've got 3.
Full unit, right?
3 and then another force stave. So we'll do the force stave. 4 attacks on 3s, all of them, and I got 2 lethals. 5 to 9, so 5s and 6s. Nope, just the 2 lethals. AP 2. Oh, AP1, I'm
5.
sorry.
Good.
Alright, the Kopeshes are AP2, and this is where we're going now. 3 attacks per model, and there's 3 of them, so 9. This is on 3s, lethals again. 2 lethals. Drop those. This is strength 6, so 5s and 6s. 3 total, AP2, damage 2.
AP2. Take 2. Take 4. Does that kill me? That will kill me. Explosion. I do explode.
Alright.
I guess we'll start with your unit. Take 2.
I believe that puts a Terminator to
The
1.
stealth suit unit takes 3.
Boom! First explosion of the day, guys. Awesome.
The lone stealth suit unit take 3. Skyray takes 3. And Hammerhead takes 1. Do I hit these guys in the middle? Think so. Yep. They will take 1.
1, alright. 1 is down to 1 over there.
Goodbye, Devilfish.
Alright. I am going to consolidate, I think.
Go into him.
Yep, that's the thought. So what is... I'll get him there.
Go and do my attacks. Nope, nothing.
3 inches only gets him so far.
Sure.
Alright, that's it. So off to you.
Hey, Lord Hope Joe. Yeah, Nerdicum Alpha, exactly. Boom, explosions. There we go. First one of the day, guys. Awesome. Love to see it.
I'll just... You get your what you need.
Get
So you did get
3.
defend. Where'd you get defend from your last time? Because you got draw 2 now.
Yeah, I guess we go here. 1, 2, 3. 3. Discard. Okay, and then you get 5 for assassinate.
Yep.
How many did you kill? You killed 3.
I killed 3.
Okay. Flip it to me. Yep. Okay. Draw. Draw. We got Storm Hostile and Extend. Okay. And Brown Primary will gain 10.
All right, here we go. Extend battle lines and some Ross objectives. We're at the bottom of round number 3. There's got about 10 minutes each here on the clock.
Yeah, that's fine.
And yeah, exactly, Robo Joe. All, all the tanks, the Joker themed tanks, that's for sure.
Middle.
I will let you know. That one Terminator is probably 1. Yep. The Exalted.
There's a big thank you again to our YouTube and Pitch members. Guys, can't do it without you. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Thank you very much for the donations, memberships, and whatnot, too. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Went ahead and recently just bought a brand new set of microphones for our members
Characters, 1.
table right now.
1 from the...
And so right now, obviously, we have Brian from Red Path playing his World Eaters versus the Thousand Suns as a grudge match, I'll say. And that automatically gives you a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway, which is a Red Dragon gaming mat. Look on the TTV is available on our link tree. Check it out.
It's for an extra CP.
1.
1? No. Okay. So I'll be at 2 CP.
And I am at 2 as well.
Nope, sorry, I did that wrong. 10. There. Bolters were locked in there. So, sorry, how much did you say? You have 4 in the middle?
No, I have 7.
7, those are 2 apiece?
2 apiece, yeah, even the characters, too.
Nice, okay.
And then 1 from the Terminator.
Hmm. Eight.
Oh, I can get rid of this. This dice followed. This guy.
Like that, yeah.
Hey, Eduardo. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely can do that. Definitely can do it for you. So, new Tyranids, absolutely. Yeah, there's 2 here today. Definitely want to give that consideration, of course. The new Chaos Knights attachment. Sure, yeah, absolutely. I think there's 1 Chaos Knights. I could be wrong. I gotta take a look at that. I didn't see one on first glance. I know there's definitely 2 of the Subterranean Assault Tyranids.
What missions did you get? Extend and...
Yeah, there's any attachments you guys want to see, let me know. It's decent variety here, I'd say. 64 people here at the event. So a healthy number of people here. Again, if you're looking for like the Zangor attachment, the Warp Meld for 1,000 Suns, I can do that one as well. Anything that's kind of new that you guys want to see on stream, for sure, let me know.
This guy's 6.
Death Watch here, Garrett Stacy, awesome guy. Playing Death Watch. He's a fantastic Death Guard player, but he's not doing them today.
I see the intent.
Got a peek here. See. Let's get more.
Cheers, Nuggle Matthew. Thanks, man.
Where did he come from?
He was right here.
What, is he alone?
He took some damage from that. I only started with 2 bases there because I left. I just don't know where the 3rd one is, so I only had 2 bases.
Gotcha.
That was damage. Advance this hammerhead.
Nice.
Go 16.
All right, done. Yeah, I'll do the best I can to get some Tyranids on for you guys. Chris Galway, of course. Embers, Children, Demons, absolutely, absolutely. There is a Demons here. I think he's more corn based, which again I'm sure you probably won't mind. I didn't see an Emperor Shogun on first glance
Finders.
either.
We'll go 9. Yeah, we'll hit a line there.
Oh, there's chairs.
First, my local league here. I'm thinking I'm going to try out the Scintillating Legion. What do you think, man? I know it's not obviously the more higher power, but it's more of a casual league.
Howdy.
And so I don't want to go out there with like a Death Guard, 1,000 Suns, like that, you know?
Did you not have to ringer? I did. Oh, your game's already over?
I was crossed up that I was playing pink for a minute.
Oh.
So I had 64 players and nobody dropped the whole week.
Kardak, yeah, there is a Necron player here. I don't know what detachment he's playing. Let me find it for you.
Let's see.
On paper, yes, 170.
Oh.
In my phone, how's it going in here? No fights yet?
Good. No, nothing bad.
Good. I like on my stream.
Fall back. Gun fall off.
You got it?
20 minutes left.
Cool, thank you. Shooting. Sorry, I need to probably bring these out. I'm gonna just poke this. These guys are gonna go this way.
Oh, did you fall back?
Yes, fell back with that.
Yeah, so it's an Awakened Dynasty for Necrons here.
Okay, yeah, shooting time. We will guide this into those to get sustained. We will guide into there, and then those will also guide into there. So double guiding here, so I've got sustained rerolls. I've got rerolls here.
And it's reroll ones?
Yeah, reroll ones. And guess that's it. Okay, shooting time. Let's go. Let's go this Sky Ray here.
All right, into the Enlightened.
Yep, everything into them. Start with small shots. 3, 6, 8. Reroll 1s.
T4 when it matters.
Cool. Oh, I reroll everything versus flying targets. T4, reroll 1s. So 3s. Take 6 saves, AP 1.
All right.
Yeah, Chris. Like I have 12 screamers in my collection,
Do they have invulns?
so I'd definitely go ahead and use those. Awesome, man.
Save 1. Oh, no, save 2.
So they die.
So how much damage apiece?
1 each.
1. Okay, so that's 1. 2. 1 wound will go into the Exalted.
Cool. Seeker missiles.
Hey, Matthew, good to see you in chat, man.
Roll into fly.
Awesome, man.
1
Thanks
leaf.
for tuning in here. Original Sly Fox, awesome. Yeah,
3.
me too, man. Me too. This is a good one here.
Got it.
Have an awesome back on stream here, part of the Gem Wargaming group. We haven't had Taylor on before, but it's been a fun one.
Go through.
Unfortunately, they're gonna be they're gonna run out of time. So they're definitely gonna be clocked out, unfortunately.
Okay, we'll go the Pathfinders back there into the big unit. This is
We can kind of see what the overall strategy here was as well. So when it came to Thousand Suns going first here, just really trying to make that board presence known.
Yep.
Knowing that, obviously, when it comes to
And that's
Austin's going to be scoring at the
so you got
bottom of turn 5, but they're not going to get there.
On 5s.
Your invuln?
AP a lot, you said?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 5s. Save 1.
Okay, so that's 3 dead total, 3 damage each.
All right.
That's 1, 2. That's 5, 10, 14. The pulse rifles. That was a miss, I think. That's 4 lethals, 4 sustain. 2s are hits, actually. I forgot. So 2s are hits because I get +1, +2 ballistic skill. And these are on 4s. So that's 4, 5, 10, 13 at AP 0, damage 1.
Okay, so this is on 2s then.
Yep.
Let's see, we got 4, 5, 10. You said 14?
Yep.
All right. On 2s.
Yep. I'll take it back and forth for rolling and saves.
I failed 2.
3,
Is there? Oh, there is. So 3 of them failed.
1.5. You take it back to me.
Yep.
And then I'll go with the Sky Ray.
I was gonna say we didn't do the back and forth when it was my turn, so we can just leave it as is.
Okay, sure. Sky Ray. Boom, boom, boom. Sustained, lethal. That's 4 saves.
Same
AP
unit?
3.
8
Yep.
damage.
D6 plus 1.
All right, 4 of them.
Yep.
All right, 5s. I saved 1.
Okay. First one dead.
Dead.
Second one 2 damage. Dead. Third one it's 3 up. Just 3 dead.
Okay.
Okay, and then the other ones. Reroll 1s. Sustain, lethal. Set it back. And those were 2s. Okay, so that's 6 at AP 1.
Damage.
1.
All right, so 3s. I failed 2.
Yep, 1 damage.
So 1 more rubric gone.
All right. This hammerhead will shoot here. Small guns there. Into the demon prince.
All right.
Go to one of our channel sponsors, guys. Get Good 40k if you're looking for online tournaments, painting competitions, and much more. Go and check them out.
Reroll.
All kinds of details and whatnot. Links in the description.
On his 4-up invul. Oh, in the tray. Good.
Okay, and then the small shots into the other guys.
Hey, Anthony, great to see you in chat, man. Fortunate not to see you here this weekend, but
4s.
the theme of this week is war catches up to everybody.
Take 1.
Thanks, man.
Or 2. Sorry. AP 1.
AP 1 on 3s. Good, and 1 failed. Damage.
1.
Oh, onto them?
Yeah, I think the 1 fails still, right?
Yeah, it's still 4-up in.
And then we'll
Yeah.
do the same thing with the second hammerhead.
1 damage, you said?
Yep.
All right, that's just this guy gone then.
The hammerhead Big gun.
This guy
No, this one.
into the rubrics.
The small gun's there, big gun's there.
I don't think he can hit him. Lone op still. He's within 3
Oh,
rubrics.
okay, he's got lone op. Well, yep, not there. Okay, so it's just there. So that was 1 hit. I don't know if I rolled the wounds. No, reroll. That's dev wounds. Just a dead dude. That's 7 damage.
All right, yeah. One more boy gone.
8. 4s. Take 2. AP1.
AP1 damage.
1.
All right, so this will be on 2s.
Yep.
Saved.
Cool. Charges. Skyray over there.
This is the Skyray?
Yep.
Okay.
7.
I mean, 7's going to make it.
We'll go. And then tank shock. Take 4.
4, all right. 4 will take out this guy, so that's 2 left, and the Aspiring has 3 wounds, so he's back with 1. Or he's not back, but he stays with 1.
Sure. I'm not going to take my attacks. You can if you want.
Sure.
Sure. Flip it to
Actually, you know what? No, never mind.
Okay. And I will go +4 for Storm. And 4 for Extend. Yep.
All right. To round
That's you.
4.
Yep.
Yep, go. So, command phase things. I'll battle shock the guys over there, see if it works. They're shocked, the ones that are
Yep.
fighting. The Terminators are fine. For secondaries, establish locus and a tempting target. I can easily establish locus.
Tempting target over there.
All right. So I'm just going to shift to movement phase stuff. Shift these guys all on here.
Okay.
They will establish locus.
Okay.
And let's see, the other one's tempting target, which is this.
Correct.
That's not going to happen. I'm
Sure.
not worried about that. Let's see. Because for primary, I control...
Yep, you get 10 for primary.
Yep, because I did not control this, assuming your OC is more than
It is
1
3.
on that. Yeah, okay. So it's a 10 on primary. I will establish locus in the center at the end of the turn.
Oh, yep. Discard.
So I'll just do that. Tempting target's not going to happen.
Okay.
That's kind of it. I mean, I can kill stuff, but
Sure. Do you want to just kind of talk it out?
Yeah,
I guess?
I mean- the Demon Prince at this point, he's going to go right after that
sure.
tank.
Do you want to go roll it out or anything?
Sure. See what happens. I'm not. Oh, okay. 3, 9. Sustain on Dark Blessings. I'll Doom Bolt first.
Sure.
So 7. I'm just gonna roll the other one. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, that'll get the D3 plus 3.
Okay.
6 mortal wounds.
From what? Oh, the
Doom Bolt.
Doom Bolt. Okay. Okay.
I'll then do Twist of Fate. I need a 7. 7's good enough. I'll take
Sure.
it. So Dark Blessing. That's not the right guy. Let's see. 3, 6, 9. Sustain 1 on 2s. I pick up the 2 I dropped. Strength 4, so probably 6s. One of them. AP1.
1 AP1.
1 AP1. Oh.
Good.
Alright. Alright, 3 attacks from the Infernal Cannon. Oh, that's 4 dice, so I'll do that again. All those hit. Strength 5 this time, so 5s and 6s. One of them, AP2.
Go through.
2 damage. Alright. I'm not worried about shooting anything else. I'm just going to charge with the Demon
Sure.
Prince for fun. 6 will get him there.
Okay.
And I will do the strike profile with his Hellforged weapon. So 6 attacks on 2s. This will be dev wounds on the next part here. This is strength 8, so 5s and 6s still.
Okay.
Yeah, William Minato. Banners look so nice when they're done, though. That's for sure.
This is 3-piece.
Okay,
So
that'll
6
kill.
total.
Explosion. Nope. Okay.
And the Demon Prince will have just, done his 3-inch consolidate, whatever.
You can't move if you were not within range of going to the objective.
Ah.
But okay, so you'll get
He's good there then.
your established.
Yep, I got
So you're
established. We already
done.
scored that. I don't get tempting target. There's no way. So that's it.
Okay, primary for me. I'll score 10. Draw, draw. We got engage and recover. Engage is free.
Overwatching.
All right, engage and recover assets. Of course, yeah, Taylor's going to Overwatch.
Your time.
Has pretty much every turn.
I mean, you can roll it. I don't think you kill it either way.
It's
but-
a shit ton of flamers, but
You
if
can-
I'm out of time, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it super matters, but like, if you want to roll it, I'm not that pressed about it. I don't think it kills anyways.
All right. D6 per model on 8 of them. 10, 20, 22, 25. 10, 14, 16, 19, 22. Okay. Strength 4, so 6s. Rerolling 1s. Okay, you've got 5 at AP1.
Okay.
Whatever it is, it's an
I'll take
abomination to the Emperor.
As always, everybody, let's go get that like button. Smash the like button. Let's go. Let's go. Stop the ascension. Let's get these likes up.
For my shooting, Skyray into there.
Into the Terminators?
Yeah, oh, sorry for guiding. We'll guide into the Terminators in this with the reroll 1s.
All right, you are at -1 because of big guns.
Yeah, and we will give sustained in the middle. That'll be recovering. Reroll 1s. That's just 1 hit. 2 saves, AP1 into the right close.
Into these guys?
This
Okay. Damage?
1.
All right, so 3s. 1 goes through.
Okay, and then the Seeker Missiles.
All that's left is the Infernal Master in that unit.
Use its reroll. 3 saves.
3 saves on the Infernal.
Yep.
AP anything?
Nope. Sorry, 3.
Okay, this will
Involved.
be on his 5s then.
Yep.
He does not get the Rubricae rule. All his
Yep.
dust. So 5s. I saved 1.
Okay. Dead.
He is dead.
This guy here, just shooting rail cannon.
Into?
The middle. So that's a lethal sustain. The sustained. Reroll. It is 12, but -1, so take 1.
4 up.
Dead guy.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a railgun. There's no way.
Second railgun. Hit. Use a reroll. Nope.
All right.
Small shots. Just roll them both together.
Cheers, Chris Cowboy. Yeah, I don't know, Brian. I don't know, man. Yeah, Joker seemed to tell was very interesting. Yeah. Absolutely.
Sustain.
Maybe the likes aren't as high because people are tired of Thousand Suns. I don't know. But try to get the Rubricae detachment on. We'll see. Try to get something a little bit different.
And 4s. Take.
Remember the
that
-1
many.
to wound.
Yep. Take that many at AP1.
All right. Damage?
1.
Okay, so on 2s. Any 1s? I got 1/1.
Cool.
So 1 damage on a guy. He's got 2 wounds left.
Cool. Charges. We'll go there. Go there. Charge him.
Can he get through
Or
the...
actually, I'll charge this way. He could if I rolled it high enough. He fails. But we're going to tank shock there.
All right.
5, 10.
Down to nothing for you.
That is... Ooh, that is 6.
All right. So, 2 of them go into this guy. So that leaves us with 4, which is the exact health of the sorcerer.
Cool.
So it's just the character left.
Nice.
That's
Oh man.
I will score for engage.
You do? Let's see. You have
There.
3.
1 here?
Yep. That's
1,
in
2, 3,
wholly
4.
within.
I am?
I would think so. Isn't this line the middle?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're wholly within
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I got 4 there.
Yeah, these red dragon mats have the deployment lines at all. You can vaguely see them on the top down here.
The action.
Sorry, this one and this one.
Okay.
And then we'll go to round 5. Discard, discard. You're scoring, you'll get 10.
Yep.
Go ahead and draw. You don't get to move or do anything, but if you just get the point. Oop. Bring it down and overwhelming. So nothing for there. And then draw. Draw.
You don't get anything there either.
Cleanse, no prisoners. Well, if I go here, I can cleanse. Right? This just walks on.
Oh, you got 2 seconds.
I know, but I've got cleanse. I mean, I get cleanse, right? I get 15 for primary for end of turn.
You could, yeah.
Yeah. So there's that. 15 for primary.
So I can't do anything.
Correct. And then we get 4 for cleanse. Or 5.
And you're out of time.
Ryan, challenge accepted.
So whatever you're at just is.
Yeah. And that's, what's that, 74-69?
Yeah.
Good game, man.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's tight.
Geez, tight game, guys. Honestly, Austin coming back with that one. I really, after that turn 2, I really thought it'd be a tight one.
To
But even then,
out.
Yeah. Me too. Because I probably could have bring it down again and overwhelm.
Yeah, the tough thing is with it would have been like I wish we could have done more with our turn 4s to have seen where things got.
Jobs are
Because
good
even
and
Prince on turn
boss.
4 would have killed another tank probably.
Well, he did kill on 4. That's what you rolled out on 4.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, turn 5 maybe again.
all right, chat. There we go. That's one. I truly thought that Taylor had it.
Turn 5.
Turns 1 and 2, you really see him pushing, killing a lot of units. Even turn 3, and then slowly started swinging back there.
I think would happen because I got bottom.
I probably
scoring,
could have
right?
moved this Rhino.
Ending was a little unfortunate. Yeah, I'm going to say the ending was a little unfortunate on that, especially when the
It's like up
clock out and whatnot as well.
and things. Yeah.
It would have been close, like it was at the end.
Yeah.
already.
It was close, anyways.
All right.
Yeah. Good game, man.
Absolutely.
Swivelist, thanks. I try to go in and just obviously make it as much 40k themed as possible. Much appreciated. All right, guys. Well, that's a wrap for these guys. We got round 2 and 3 coming your way in about 1 hour or so. It'll be a fun one coming up. I'm going to do my best to try to get the Tyranids on, so we'll see what happens. I'll see if I can work some magic here. Hopefully they like us enough, and we'll go from there. So let's see what happens. All right, guys. I'll check you guys out again in just under an hour. Grab some lunch.
There.
Ciao for now.
I need a hand with anything.
I think I can grab.
Alright guys, so we are unboxing, actually somewhat unboxed already. I got a little excited and I thought, well, I might as well let you guys see it for yourselves. This is from Angry Spouse Studios, sponsor of ours. Really happy to have them here. And they create affordable terrain. So this is what it's gonna be. I got John here too, he's gonna help me out here. Boom. Got a little more pieces in here. Okay, so, yep. Gotta have the crates, man. Get that cover in you. Thanks, John. This is it. Like, it's not much, which is good for transportation, right? Especially if you're packing so much. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly build these up, and we'll take a video after the fact. Okay, and we are all set up here. It's really durable, guys. It's thick. So, I mean, it could take a beating every now and then for transportation and tournaments and etc. I don't know if you got that one friend, I know I do, that's pretty hard on the models. But yeah, complete WTC set here, affordable, dependable, definitely good terrain. And then if you're ever in a situation, these things obviously they easily pick up and you can put them back if you want to. So yeah, we're good to go here. Can't wait. And that's how it looks when it's all set up with some models on the board. Obviously, John needs his Ultramarines on there, so we gotta give them a shout out. Yep, and that's the link there for you guys. We'll also have it on the YouTube description as well, and the link to your Instagram.
Behind the computer here at TableTop Live, and I'm sure you've definitely seen my partner Anthony once or twice when it comes to the In the Pit segments. Sit back and relax as I go ahead and give you a little backstory of how TableTop Live came to be and why your support really matters. Anthony and I began this hobby way back in 3rd edition with a great group of friends. Back then, all you needed was some minis, any type of terrain to go ahead and muster and have a great time. Back in those days, hobbyists built fascinating gaming boards for campaigns such as Eye of Terror, and that sparked Anthony and I to dive deeper into the hobby building of our own terrain to go alongside these awesome painted armies, to try to bring out the real White Dwarf armies to life. We've often been asked why we went ahead and started this adventure. Well, during the lockdown era, I was watching Tabletop Titans, and my father came up to me and said, "Hey, why don't you and Anthony go ahead and do this type of live thing or the streaming thing?" I laughed and said I wouldn't even know where to begin. He said, "No, seriously, you guys have enough armies. You've been playing since you guys were kids. Why not?" I thought to myself, there's a lot of saturated battle reports on YouTube, but I'll keep something in mind. During 9th edition, Anthony really dived into the deeper of the competitive scenes, we'll say, of 40k. And so during the time, we always had in our back of our mind how to go ahead and film this and bring it to life. And so one day I went ahead and competed at a tournament and placed pretty well. And as I was recollecting my thoughts with Anthony, that's when I thought to myself, why is it that I just don't film my battle reports at the tournament to actually show Anthony and others what I've actually done? And so we started saving up money and researching software and hardware equipment to go filming because we had no idea how to go ahead and start this journey. And eventually, almost a year went by, and lo and behold, a fellow streamer popped up on my YouTube algorithm just by chance. I watched it, and two things obviously clicked. The first one was, it's fantastic that people actually want to go ahead and watch these types of live streaming. And secondly, why not go ahead and stream Canadian content too, to showcase the fantastic Canadian content here at Tabletop Live. Our goal was to launch by 10th edition, and we did. And so now we go ahead and showcase this awesome Warhammer 40k community as Anthony and I travel around to meet great people, film amazing battle reports, to showcase anything else the hobby has to go ahead and offer. And in 2024, I'm actually able to go ahead and attend the WTC. And all through you Patreon and YouTube members. And I mean when I say we couldn't do it without you. If you're ever considering supporting us by becoming a YouTube member or Patreon member, please know that all the money goes towards travel costs such as fuel and the chance to film tournaments like this one here at WTC, the LVO, and Adepticon for you. You get access to Patreon tables that are recorded at tournaments to help you get your Warhammer fix. You get a chance to enter our giveaways, a collage of photos, and of course, John from SGF Streams hangs out each and every single Sunday. My name is John, and I want to say thank you and hope you enjoy this tournament coverage.
Alright guys, so we are unboxing, actually somewhat unboxed already. I got a little excited and I thought, well, I might as well let you guys see it for yourselves. This is from Angry Spouse Studios, sponsor of ours. Really happy to have them here. And they they create affordable terrain. So this is what it's gonna be. I got John here too, he's gonna help me out here. Boom. Got a little more pieces in there, I think I saw. Yep. Gotta have the crates, man. Get that cover in you. Nice job. This is it. Like, it's not much, which is good for transportation, right? Especially if you're packing so much. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly build these up, and we'll take a video after the fact. Okay, and we are all set up here. It's really durable, guys. It's thick. So, I mean, it could take a beating every now and then for transportation and tournaments and etc. I don't know if you got that one friend, I know I do, that's pretty hard on the models. But yeah, complete WTC set here, affordable, dependable, definitely good terrain. And then if you're ever in a situation, these things obviously they easily pick up and you can put them back if you want to. So yeah, we're good to go here. Can't wait. And that's how it looks when it's all set up with some models on the board. Obviously John needs his Ultramarines on there, so we gotta give them a shout out. Yep, and that's the link there for you guys. We'll also have it on the YouTube description as well, and the link to your Instagram.
All right, and we are live. Welcome to Tabletop Live. My name is John. Great to have you. We got Anthony here as well. We got new Tyranids here, Subterranean Assault versus the Iron Storm Spearhead of the Space Marines. Let's see how much teeth they got here, guys. Round 2. Go and smash the like button. They're just about to go over the list. I went and put them in the chat there for you.
Has the ability to deep strike 6 inches. So he'll deep strike, put down a tunnel, and then everybody else can be within 6 and charge. He cannot. But what he can do is now I can pay a CP and move him from this tunnel to another one.
For 1 CP.
Yes. And I can do that with anybody, but it's just like that's a kind of a way to get my tunnel closer to you without, like if you scream me 9 but not quite that 6, he could still do it.
And if I move with him,
All right, here we have the missions for today. Supply drop,
All you have to do.
search and destroy, and chilling rain.
you got so many units, right?
I do have, so I'm just going to run through the list real quick.
Yep.
So I've got the 3 lictors. They are lone op, they are stealth, and they are infiltrate, and they fight first.
Fights first too.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
The gargoyles are a deep strike that can shoot and scoot 6 inches. So I can drop them, shoot,
Not
and
great
move 6.
shooting, but yeah.
I just have to shoot them.
12-inch move,
Like they
then-
don't even have to hit; they just have to do the act of shooting, and then they move. So it doesn't even matter what I shoot at.
Sealer's got a 4-up invul, 5-up,
5 up invuln, 2 wounds each.
3
and,
attacks each, twin linked.
2 attacks each. They are not twin linked.
and they get dev wounds with the leader.
They have dev wounds. My detachment does reroll 1s to hit. They hit on 2s, so that helps a lot.
Okay.
I can give a unit sustained and ignores cover, and that's for the whole turn. That's just for shooting
Not the
and
phase.
melee, right? So that's actually really good for like the screamer killer kind of, but everybody else
Right.
it's whatever. I do have a Neurolictor who is very similar to the Lictors, but he has a 4-up.
Guys, for our members game, we got Lyle Dixon on
Have the fights first.
playing Death Guard versus the new detachment for Dark Angels.
of him and
Wrath of the Rock. That's on our members game right now.
battle shock test. Then if you fail it and you're in range of him, everybody who attacks that unit, I get +1 to wound against you. Now that's another trick on this is if you're battle shocked over here and my Neurolictor's on the other side of the board, but I have a tunnel that I can bring him over and put you within 12 of him, I am now going to move his aura to cause my abilities to hit you with +1 to wound. So that's another kind of gotcha that could happen. And that pairs really well with the Shadow and the Warp, because if I battle shock your whole army, then I'm like, okay, so all your battle shock units are over here. I'm going to go over here first.
Right.
So that's something to
I know
consider.
what they do. He
Trigon
has a
Prime
deep strike.
is the new character for the unit or for the detachment.
Yep.
He has he's strength 11 with the enhancement. He gains synapse and he is AP 2/3 flat damage on 12 attacks.
12 attacks.
Yes, and he's going to hit on 2s, rerolling 1s. He could have sustained. So a lot could happen with him.
I know what they do.
Screamer killers. Oh, the zone
I
threats.
know
You're
this-
good with
I
the
know the
zero-
Screamer
okay.
killers.
With the -1 battle shock test.
Yep. And the
then
Reavers are a pain.
Yep. And then these guys are just big bugs with.
Hey, William, good to see you back in chat there. Yeah, I'm just going to be able to win. Yes, it is, Teddy. It's definitely the new
Good at killing Marines.
Tyranids detachment. So we are back, Chris Cowboy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Finish the Blood Crusher in the break. Awesome, man.
14.
Love to see it.
1 damage.
D6-1.
It might be D6 too, but I think it's D6-1. And then they have a tongue attack that's precision, so they could try to get a character out of a unit if,
I don't
if they
have
get
any
lucky.
characters and units. All mine run solo.
Perfect. I've got various markers here for my tunnels.
Nice, Teddy. Right on.
We'll just know because they just don't have anything on them. Swarmlord's got the Vect, gives me the extra CP, and yes, he's a beat stick.
Yeah, B-stick. 2 up, 4 up.
Oh, and then the other thing that makes this whole detachment go, the Raveners. 2 units of Raveners. They up down at the end of your turn,
Yep.
and then they create tunnels as well.
Don't you have to be outside of 6? Or
Nope.
just out of engagement?
Oh, you mean when I come back in?
When you go out.
No, when I come out, they have to be out of engagement for their
Okay.
rule. However, my strat that can pick up a unit next to a tunnel and move it to another tunnel does not have that stipulation. So if you have me engaged and I don't want to be there anymore, and I'm near a tunnel, I can pick him up and put him in another
Just
tunnel.
out?
Yep.
Okay. Do you know Space Marines?
I am fairly familiar with Space Marines.
Okay.
So
I
just-
have Gilliman.
Okay. We're just doing Ultramarines or
No, I'm running Ironstorm.
Ironstorm. Okay.
I mean, it's Ultramarines Ironstorm.
Gotcha.
So I have Gilliman. He does a 12-inch aura. I mean, Gilliman things. The,
Yep.
the -1 CP once per round now.
And then stands
battle
up on
round.
a 2-up,
Stands up on a 3-up
a 3-up.
with 6 wounds.
Okay.
I have Calidus up and down.
Yep.
I have my Tech Marine. He gives lethal hits to a
any
vehicle within 6. He heals within 3.
Is it any or does he just choose one?
I can pick any one vehicle within 6 and give him lethal.
Okay, so it's not an aura, it's a point.
Yep,
okay.
it's 1. My combi lieutenant.
Okay.
I get to pick an objective, reroll wound rolls a 1.
Okay.
He has a reactive move and a 5-up feel no pain. And then I just have a.
Yeah, okay. He
Yep.
picks that at the beginning of every round, or is it just the
it's
beginning of the battle?
Beginning of battle, I get 1 objective, I get rerolls on it.
Okay, cool.
And then I have Jump Pack Captain, he's going to be in Deep Strike.
Okay, by himself?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, nothing with it.
And does he get the free
Yeah, he has a free strike.
reduce by
CP,
1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I have Scouts.
Okay, yeah, scouts.
Infiltrators.
How many units of infiltrators?
Just one set
Okay.
of 5.
That's important.
I have one Redemptor, 2 Ballistas,
Okay.
and then 2 Vindicators, 2 Reapers. Reapers are anti-infantry, main
Right.
gun, 12 shots, dual sustained 6s.
Yep.
My gotcha strats are Mercy is weakness.
Okay.
I can get sustained 5s, but you have to be low starting strength.
Okay.
Yeah, Teddy, I'm hoping to see that the detachment run
If it's-
more often the Cabal of Chaos. So you finally got to use the Warpsmith as well. Awesome, man.
Okay.
I can use
Yeah, Strength 10 and Dark Pack is strong,
sustained on 5.
especially with those spreads.
You have to use it on a vehicle.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I pick my vehicle, and when they're doing any kind of attack, it can
Okay.
be shooting or melee.
Okay.
And then I get sustained on 5s. I can pair it with the lethals, and it moves my critical to a 5. So it's sustained
Right.
and lethal on 5s.
Perfect.
I have a reactive shoot. If you drop me below half strength, I can return fire. I have to survive, and it has to go back to the exact unit that dropped.
Okay. Is that a vehicle unit only, or is that anybody?
It's a vehicle unit.
A vehicle. So if a vehicle unit
I do
goes
believe
below
it's
half,
just vehicle.
it gets
I won't
to shoot.
ever use it on an infantry unit, because my
Okay.
infantry are trash.
And is that only in the shooting phase, or is that in melee too?
It's shooting.
Okay.
Yep. I can auto-explode as well.
Okay. And 2 Vindicators, you said?
2 Vindicators.
The Reapers are 3-up save,
Yep.
and then the Vindicators are 2-up.
2 up. All my the Redemptor chassis are 2 up. Redemptor reduces damage by 1.
And these are all T10,
Yep. T10, 3-up save, T11,
T11,
2-up
2-up
save.
save. Okay.
Yep, they all have 2 up.
That, I mean, armor is kind of
12 wounds, 11
something I
wounds.
might struggle into, so it'll be interesting to see how we do.
Yeah, I do in shooting what you do in melee.
Yeah. Yeah, the shooting back.
Remind everybody about our Instagram giveaway set of Tabletop Live dice here. Go on Instagram account, link in the description, like the post, tag a friend, follow the account, let us know here in YouTube that you've done the same.
But I'll probably be bracketed, so I'd take a negative.
Still really good to get to shoot before you die.
Yes, it is nice.
All right,
here.
cool. Grab a
I have
couple
2
of these
if you want to
things.
use these.
I've got these. Sure.
Oh, you have.
Yeah, I've got some here.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, those say
All right, poll is officially in chat here, everybody, as well. So who's going to go ahead and win this round here? The Subterranean, Tyranids, or the Iron Ultramarines? Go ahead and cast your vote. My name's John. Welcome to Tabletop Live, everybody. When I say a big thank you to everyone who's going ahead and support us, thank you for the viewerships, thank you for the likes, the comments, the subscriptions, the members, super chats. Thank you. You're the reason why we're able to go ahead and do this
I didn't
and showcase this awesome hobby.
out on the board.
We got Valkyrie Wargaming versus Gem Wargaming.
Oh, that's
They're staples out of
great.
Ohio and Michigan, so it's great to see these guys here on stream.
Okay, cool. Well, for the people at home who can't see, there you go. Cool.
All right.
Yep, the mat does have little deployment lines. One, you guys can vaguely see them.
I do. Do you have so you have 1 infiltrating unit and 1 scout unit, right?
Technically, I have 4 units that can infiltrate.
Oh,
My
the
combi
Calidus
lieutenant, the
can.
Calidus, my
Okay.
infiltrators, and my scouts.
All right, so you've got several as well. I do have gene stealers you can scout. Oh, I also have the enhancement that lets me redeploy 3 units.
Okay.
And I can put them in reserve and go over the limit.
Yep.
Speaking of, let's roll off attacker defender. It's going to be your choice.
So I will be defender because that I get
You want to
play
drop first?
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
What deep strikes and or reserves are you going to have?
My only deep strike is going to be my jump pack captain. He has
1
the
deep
power
strike.
fist and the heavy bolt pistol.
Okay. Strength, the power fist, strength 8, right?
Strength 8. I think he has 5 attacks hitting on 2s. I believe it might be 3s, but
Okay.
it's 8-2-2.
We'll get there if we need to.
Right.
I'm going to put the gargoyles in deep strike. I'm going to put 2 Harspexes into reserve. And I'm going to put 1 Screamer Killer. And then the Trigon is going to be in deep strike. That puts me
Nice.
just around 800.
Quite a bit. There's some gargoyles, got Haruspecs in there too. Trigon. All right, right on. Let's go and start deploying some armies, guys.
And then, of course, I have my Biovore, which I assume you assumed I had.
Right. They do the indirect shooting with the
Spore Mine.
spore mines that
Which-
explode when you get so close to D3 damage.
And also prevents you from advancing, making an advance, or ending or beginning an advance within 6 of the Spore Mine.
Okay.
So you do have the 1 model you said that can deep strike here. You can't do it turn 1 at all, I assume?
No. Yeah, because I think if you go first, I can pick her up. and
You
then-
do the Calidus?
Yeah.
So
That's it.
we're just going to make sure that neither of those bases will fit in this corner. So good there.
Yeah, I'll put the Biopore info on there, but I think everyone knows by now. Nothing new on this one.
So this is only my second tournament game with this detachment, so bear with me if I take a minute to figure out where I'm going, since I
you're
have the
fine.
ability to do it now.
Oh, you're all good, David. You're all good, man.
Okay.
They do the 12-inch
no go.
area denial.
Yep.
6 up, feel no pain. If I spend a CP on a 5 up, they
In case anyone's wondering what happens to the detachment ability to return is on the right-hand side for you.
Wait a minute, is that how you did that?
No, I didn't put. I wanted to make sure I could get them behind the wall.
Behind the wall?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead with...
They're scouts. They need as much help as they can get.
Yeah, no problem. They can't kill a Lictor as far as I know, so I'm going to put him there.
How many wounds does a Lictor have?
He has 6. He's T6.
I mean, if I grenaded and did good shooting, maybe.
If you're hopefully...
That's not what
that's
they're
possible.
built. That's
Yeah,
not what
it's
they're
possible.
built for.
It's possible. But yeah, I'm going to hope that that's not necessary. Although sometimes I feel like trading a Lictor is worth getting CP out of you.
So I can't move vehicles between there, which is going to hurt me.
Technically, we are supposed to be able to move monsters and vehicles through here.
Are we supposed
Yes.
to?
Yes, 100%.
So
That
to
has
make
been
that a little bit easier.
GW has absolutely said that.
Do you want to scoot?
Oh, yeah, we
this,
can do that.
and then we can scoot that, just so
It actually
we
looks
can
like a
get
gap.
a little bit better.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, that is the intent of that ruin setup.
Put my makeshift vindicator there.
Yep. I like how you put the big barrel on it. That just
I've been
with what kind
Big
of
Barrel's pretty thematic.
sense
They're
to me.
back ordered so long that I've been waiting 2 months for it to come in.
Gotcha.
One came in, but I ordered 2, so I got to wait for the other. And it just came in like yesterday.
So we're gonna go here with another Lictor. And then
Yeah, you don't really have shooting, and they can shoot their
Zoanthrope is pretty much it for the shooting.
which they
units.
do decent, especially with that 4-up invul. They're
They
pretty,
do
pretty beefy.
gnarly. They're likely to kill whatever they are shooting at.
They get what, D3 shots each, or no, D3 damage each.
That's the
Whatever
strength
it
7
is,
profile.
it's
They
an
have a lance
abomination
profile.
to the
Okay.
Emperor.
So I do D6 plus 1 damage. They are lethal inherently. And then if I give them sustain, they can be sustained and lethal, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Yeah, just everything I don't like. Got it.
Yeah, it's a very, decent chance. AP
As always, guys, go smash the like button if you haven't already. Let's get these likes up here. This is round 2 of 5. I'm John. Welcome to Tabletop Live. We have a lot of fun here. Again, let's see if these Tyranids have some teeth
the 1 inch off.
chew through these this Ironstorm Spearhead detachment.
1 inch off.
Yep.
We're gonna put the Tau Killing Redemptor out. Yeah, he'll be right there.
All right, we're gonna just put this guy up here in the corner, 1.1 off of. So that's the Neurolictor in the corner.
You really? What's the range on your guys' shooting?
24 inches on the Zoanthropes.
Okay.
But
They
I
have
can-
like an 8-inch move.
You gotta say, Chad, it's nice to see Redemptor's back on the table too, though.
Than what I thought.
Well, technically up to 6-ish, plus a little, because the Neurotyrant moves farther, so they can kind of trail in. But yeah, not a ton of movement. But
Ballistus.
in this detachment, I just kind of bring them up and down, which I can up down a unit for a CP.
Right, and then you just deep strike them within range.
And then I can just put them into a tunnel. Right.
Right.
Swarm Lord there.
Yeah, well, Vindicator's just so good.
What's this over here?
So good.
Yeah, we're gonna go right there.
I gotta say, I know it's an interesting take, but I would be very surprised. I'm not really surprised if GW does retire them or kind of make them a bit different for Space Marines. Like, I know like Chaos has like obviously like the builds for them as well. I wonder if they're gonna start making a distinction between Chaos and regular Space Marines when it comes to level of tech that's involved. So obviously Chaos has much more older warriors, older tech and whatnot too.
I think he's a 3-up, 4-up.
3 up, 4 up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Gene Stealers are a 4 up, 5 up.
4 up, 5 up.
Actually, I could be wrong on that. I'll double check.
No worries.
It's almost always their invuln, so I never really worry about the armor. They scout 8, so I think I'm good to keep them out here. Just make sure that we can get everybody back if we need to. All right, so that's them.
Reaper.
Okay, 1 Reaper over there, and 1 Screamer. And we're gonna toss him back there.
Reaper.
Gone. Oh, there goes the Zoe.
Oh, it didn't break.
Just the washer came off.
These guys really nicely paint schemes here. Love to get some close-up shots for you.
I think all I have left is my.
Now he's going to be the most
HQs.
unstable Zoe. It's not going to matter for them right now. I'm not putting those Zoes down yet.
Nope. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Grab these up first.
These aren't done yet, but they're really nicely painted, nonetheless.
So I got a unit of Raveners back here.
Raveners.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, William, like that's my take on it when it comes to it. So we'll see if they start to kind of, make it a little bit different in that regard.
We'll go another Ravener unit over here.
And this way, also, GW gets to sell different kits and makes more money.
Calidus.
Okay. And then Zoanthropes. Just going to go here, and I am going to just put them all the way up.
The power of chaos gives us strength!
Tech Marine with lethals.
I'm down.
You're done?
Yep, that's all still in Reserve Deep Strike A.
Gilliman. And all I have left is my jump pack captain in reserve. Sam.
Nice, Chris Cowley, right on, man. Awesome.
Is that just an extra model?
Yeah.
Okay.
I brought my Ferris Manus because I like to play Iron Hands, but.
Oh, he's overseeing the operation.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So we are battle ready.
Backbone
Battle
of the god, ready
to serve.
Yeah. Well, okay, so we're done deploying. So I'm going to do my redeploys. I've got 3. I am going to pick up the Screamer. I'm going to pick up the. How far are we moving with the Ballistus?
What's the what?
How far is the Ballistus move?
8 inches.
8 inches. Do you have any advance and shoot options?
No, I do not.
8 inches, 8 inches. So you'd have to go this way to clear that. That's the back of your base. That'd be the front. So there is a bit of a angle there, but that's also, if I go first, then I can move up. I think I will leave them. I think you properly worried me just enough. So I can do area there. So we're going to move this lictor to the other side here. And then my third redeploy just is probably not going to be anything. That all the way up. Yeah. All right, that's my redeploys. Screamer Killer goes back into reserves. And I believe that brings us to
You
our...
got the Gargoyles in reserve. You got Trigon reserve as well. Okay, here we go. First turn. Who's having it?
You're going first.
So I get to go first. So now I get
Space Marine's turn number 1.
Scout
correct?
first, and then I scout.
All right. So we're gonna leave them there to make sure. Two.
Opponent. Oh, Terraform changed.
Did it?
Yeah. I'm gonna grab the card just so we know what we're doing. I'm just gonna drop everything.
When you're ready, I got my 1 scout move.
Oh, you only have the one.
Yeah, I only got the 1 scout.
Okay. I just gotta move my Gene
Before we
Stealers
get
and we're
too
good.
far,
Yeah.
I do pick an objective, so I'm going to go with the
the
center.
beginning of the
I
battle?
get to reroll wound rolls of 1 on that from the Combi Lieutenant.
Wound rerolls of 1 on the combo. Okay. Cool.
And that's as long as you're touching it.
Well, yeah. I assumed. Okay. Let's
Oh,
get this out of
I
the
didn't
way.
make sure I stayed out of 9 over here. Okay,
You're
I did.
good. Yeah. All right. So coming back over here. So these guys are just gonna all chillax over here.
You played against this yet?
No. You still haven't paint scored, sir.
He's. We'll see.
Mess with you.
Holes are still a little bit of a problem. Okay, so 1 CP for me, 2 for you, right? For Gilly?
Nope, I only
Nope.
get 1.
Oh, he just gives you the
He get
ones per battle
reduces.
round.
Yeah, it's changed now.
So
Only 1 use for powder round.
that was primary. We do that, right?
There you go, guys. Top of turn 1 again. Welcome to TableTop Live.
All right.
Hey, Dogmath. All right, here we go. Here we go.
And when you're ready, you can draw your secondaries here. I don't think I have any
Sugar always has fun. Yes, he does.
round. And you just need to do an oath.
So how does
Oh
Terraform?
yeah, let's clarify that because it did change. So 1 or more units from your army each during your shooting phase, within range of a different objective marker that is not within your deployment zone. At the end of your turn, if the unit performing the action is still within range of the same objective marker, you control it, then each of those objective markers is terraformed by you. If that objective marker was terraformed by you, by your opponent, it no longer is. So you can flip it now. Terraform used to be one and
Once,
done.
yeah.
Now it can flip. Now scoring only happens in round 2, so it looks like you can start terraforming in 1.
Turn 1, you just have to survive.
Correct. It is
So, you guys go join our Discord as well. If you- Any type of hobby in progress, whatnot.
end of the
Love to see it. Come say hi. We got an awesome community.
to
Really great people.
4 points for every marker you control, up to 12. And in the second turn, you get 1 victory point for every terraformed marker you control.
Okay.
So round 2, if there's something terraformed, you get an extra victory point essentially.
So I'm team 2 or am I team 1?
So we're gonna have to make sure we remember who's you're gonna be. Yes. You cannot do that, so that's gonna be a return and draw. And no man's land, okay? And then draw the other one. And mark for death, which does not have the stipulation of first turn. So yep, you're good.
Yep.
So I choose these Raveners, those Raveners, and Swarmlord, I guess.
I'll pick him for my Gamma.
Yep,
He has loan out.
he does.
I'm going to have to do what I can.
And then your Oath.
He's going to be my primary oath target.
Okay.
We are going to pick them as my secondary. You don't have
the
any
Gene
way to
Stealers?
deep strike
Okay.
turn 1, correct?
So if I pull something off the board at the end of your turn, I
Alright.
can then do it.
So same thing.
So the Raveners are going to come off on their own, and then I can pick up another unit. Or if it's a burrow unit, I can pick up 2 burrows.
Okay. Oh, and then over here, Tech Marine is going to give the Vindicator +1 to shoot, and we are going to give him lethal hits.
Okay.
And that is it for my command phase. So you said we are allowed to move out of here.
Yep.
So at the 9-inch movement.
So, yeah, I was gonna say you probably, yeah.
I'll just make sure
that's
I can
good.
clear that.
I was just
since
making sure, I was thinking about pivoting, but I don't think you have to. I think you're
No, I'm just going to move, straight diagonally. Tech Marine is 6. He's just going to tow up. We are going to scoot him over.
And then I need to add yours here. Select missions. You got marked for death and secure no man's land. All right. Oh, you keep going.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'll say "oh" a lot just to.
Same.
I was gonna double check the Gene Stealers. No, so their natural save is a 5, so it's 5/5 for them.
Oh, for the
Gene Stealers.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at 8 inches, just gonna go here. I need to make your deep strikes as bad as possible. So 6 inches will clear me,
Fair.
and then I have 4 over, just so I can peek out. Probably should have left him.
Like I said, I really do like the change of Mark for Death. Makes the card a bit more appealing. Just it wasn't really scored too often. I mean, you definitely be able to kill maybe one of the units
They are
that are on the game anyway.
7, AP 2 damage.
How many attacks?
6, sorry.
And do you have any advancing charges?
I don't.
Okay. So we're gonna scoot him up 8 inches.
And I don't know if I said it, but the intent was be off the wall.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just trying to get into position.
Just making it clear before you move too much so I don't mess you up.
8 inches. So
Love Josh's barrels on these Vindicators. Awesome.
So
Really suits the tank here.
he's doing Death Watch and it's like very similar scheme. I just now noticed these. That's hilarious.
yeah.
I love it. So it looks good. The black on red just looks really good.
he has lone up.
Yep.
I can.
I've got a laser.
Got a
here.
laser pointer. I didn't intend to be able to shoot, but if I can get shots, maybe not. Nope.
Yep. It looks like you're clipping here first.
Well, that's max movement, so it is what it is.
Oh, what's your detachment rule give you?
I get to re-roll either 1 hit, wound, or damage per phase per activation.
1 hit, wound, or damage, right? All 3? Okay.
One of each.
But one of,
Yeah.
you can only do one or the other?
Yes, only one or the other. I don't get to do all of them. I don't
Right.
have the fun like Eldar
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Okay.
When do you put down your tunnels?
When they arrive from reserves. So the Raveners can do it, and the Trigon can put the tunnels down. And it pops up within 1 inch of them, and outside of 6 of you.
Okay. Oh, I gotta move those scouts. Because that's the only way I'm gonna get at least some points this turn. And you said he has fights first?
He does have fights first. He does like to kill scouts.
Yeah, scouts are easy to kill, so.
That's everybody likes killing scouts, I guess.
We're within 2.
And then he has a
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. That's what I like about the changes when it comes down to it. I guess challenger cards, I think, is a hit or miss for certain people, and that's fair. I get it. It might be a little bit too,
so it would
not necessarily random, but just something a bit
so
much change to it.
these
But I
3
do like the change to Mark for Death.
and 2 are out.
Tempting Target's nice as well. Containment was pretty simple for people to get, so I'm
Oh, that
not
is-
disappointed that it's gone.
It for my movement. We'll see
Okay.
what I can do. So, how do you do CP on this? I'm going to spend 1 CP to right there. 2 grenades because I'm within 8. Or I should be within 8, right?
Oh yeah, your unit? Yeah, 100%.
So we're
So
gonna
1
grenades,
CP going
and then I'm
on
going to shoot.
that. So I'll take that down. 5 ups,
4s.
4's up, 3.
So you're going to take 3.
So he is down to, I believe, 3. And I am correct. He is down to 3.
Does he have stealth?
He does. So
He
you will
does.
be
So
minus
negative
-1
1. All right. So the heavy machine gun, I'm going to start with that one first. 'Cause
Okay.
It has the best chance. It's going to hit on 5s with the negative.
hit. And T6.
And oaths. 6s are sustained.
Okay.
Nothing.
1 hit.
5 to 6, but +1 to wounds, so 4s. That wounds is AP 1, 2 damage.
You get +1 to win against me?
On oaths, yes. Oh, it gives me free rerolls to hit.
Oh, because you're not.
Yep, I'm not like Dark Angels. or
Right.
Blood Angels.
You're Ultramarines.
Yep.
I forgot that it was still them. So just one.
Yep, just one AP 1/2 damage.
Yeah, that's fair, William. Yeah, definitely still around.
6, yeah.
6. 2 shotguns.
Okay.
Oaths.
So 2 hits.
And then
Yeah, that's my thinking too, Razor. It's just too simple, especially for certain armies.
my Iron Hands, yeah, I'll do it now. So that's 2, no AP.
So force. Take 1.
1 damage. And then I got a pistol. Oaths. It hits on.
Who has the pistol? Is he in range?
Yeah, the front guy.
Front guy. Okay. AP 0 again.
AP 0.
We're good.
You're good. He has 2 wounds left.
He does have 2 wounds left.
How many attacks did he have again?
He has 6 attacks.
6 attacks, hitting on 3s.
2s. Rerolling 1s.
And strength is 6.
7.
AP is
2 and 2 damage. So he will pick up every fail.
so hitting on 2s, winning on 3s, 7 attacks.
And I fight first.
And you
6
fight
attacks.
first.
Strength 7.
I have to try it.
So charging?
Yep.
Okay. You're definitely in
I
there.
got an 11, so
Oof. Is everybody going to have to base? Well, quite a few are going to have to base. Let's just move this stuff out of the way.
so it's 11.
That guy definitely clears
So
over to the
I
other
can
side.
get, like to here.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna do that.
Stop
so I
him
can
early.
keep-
Yep. There you go. That guy bases in the front, and then the rest are not going to have to base.
Well, I'm gonna start from here, so that way I get.
Oh yeah, maybe. Well, I'm going to
That
kill.
way I don't
I'm going to
move.
kill a couple anyway. So
You're gonna kill a
gonna-
couple, but I want to make sure I
Right.
don't move out of consolidate or
Getting back on the objective.
yeah. Well, not even worried about that.
Oh, you mean piling in?
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay. Any others? I think that's it, right?
yeah. That's
Then I'll go
because
ahead.
you're more than an inch off the wall, correct?
Yes, I stayed an inch off the
Alright,
wall.
So yeah,
so
can't charge with the Vindicator.
yep.
Can't target him with that. There's no other shooting. So yeah, that's all there
Alright.
is to it.
Then I'll go ahead and roll his attacks out. Those out.
And I'm more than
2s,
12
re-rolling
away.
1s to hit. Good
Forgot
thing.
about the reroll ones.
So they all hit. 2s to wound.
Strength
Strength 7?
T4.
So
it's in
3s to wound.
threes.
Because I unfortunately was not in Synapse. It would have made me strength 8.
So that's 4.
Yeah, so that's 4 at AP2.
6 ups.
So 3
I
dead.
save 1, so it'll be 3 guys dead.
So you're 3 trailing guys. There you go.
Well, we're gonna take this guy
Okay.
too. We're gonna leave the heavy bolter just
Got it.
because,
And I have 2 wounds left, so
and then we
you
pile
get
in.
your. I am T6.
All right, chainsword. 4 attacks, sitting on 3s. Oaths.
Yeah, this is where we're using the Death Roll app here, guys. One of our channel sponsors. He's had a full squad
5s to
One's a
4.
4.
of scouts. We'll go ahead and do the remaining damage there on a Lictor.
Did not matter. So you have 1 AP,
They're
1.
not gonna do much.
I do take it.
And then I got 2 swings with the regular guy. They both hit. And then on 4s, 1 0 AP.
1 4 up. We made it.
So he survives.
Okay. Go, Lictor, go.
So
1 more grenade hit. That's what you needed.
I forgot I had secure.
Oh, you left it.
I did.
Yep, you 100% did.
Yep.
Well, you were going for Mark too, so I guess it was a give or take.
I should have left marked and just kept secure because
Yeah.
I was on both objectives.
I think I agree with you on that.
Yep,
But
I messed up. I got excited for the kill.
Bloodlust. Hey, man, you're supposed to kill Tyranids.
Ain't wrong with that one.
What all did you select?
So you don't have to do anything yet with them.
Cheers, Brian. Thanks for liking it, man. Yeah, it's a really cool app.
You can wait and discard something in my turn. So you could keep one for now and see if something happens.
What did you pick for marked for death again?
Ravener, and Swarmy.
Ravener, Stormy.
Yep.
I might as well just keep it. So I'm just
marked?
going to keep both.
Okay. So keep them both for now.
Yep.
All right.
I
so
messed up. I might as well.
on your turn, you might as
Pay
well
the
own it. So you're going to go back to 1 on your turn. Before we do that, though, I am going to pay 1 CP. And I think what I do want to do, I need to take a measurement here.
Yep.
I need to see where you might be ending up. 10.
10-inch movement.
All right, so I just need to know where you can possibly get to. We measure from your hull, right? Because you're
Yeah, from the hull.
vehicle. Okay. So you can get 2 there. Which
So I
does
think Dave's going to be using this stratagem here when it comes to retreat below. I think that's what he's trying to think about here.
go there. Send them there. So this is there. Makes that a 8-inch charge. Not loving that. So I could just pick them up, put that there, bring that back.
Yeah, unfortunate mistake there, William.
I am
Absolutely.
going to pick up one of these. So the Raveners are coming off naturally.
Yeah, so the Raven's coming off too. He's going to pick up some other units too. Yeah, David's definitely going to be
Ability.
liking this for his first turn,
Then I really
especially with the
need
0 points scored so far.
this.
And on top of that, he now knows what his opponent has going into his turn 2 when it comes to
Save 12 rooms.
the secondaries. He's able to go and plan for that as well.
I don't really love feeding him that at the moment. Okay, I need to mark this guy so I know exactly where he's going here. Okay, so that is the farthest you could get here, so that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah, to the
End
right
of the
to
dice. To the end of the
gotcha.
dice. Yep. So behind here, or here is where I'm looking at. So, because I'm looking at what angles I can do here, and I don't think I can do anything where I can see this and you can't get there. Is kind of what I'm at.
Right.
Because if I try that and I fail, that hurts if I fail. So I think what we do is...
Yeah, so Dave's concern right now is that he doesn't want to go ahead and start throwing all his units onto the board right now. He doesn't want to lose those assets either. So he wants to go ahead and still have that upper hand here. He wants it so that Josh is going to react to what he's trying to do, and that's why he doesn't want to go ahead and overcommit so far.
The Gene Stealers. You put them as...
They were my secondary
baby
oaths.
oaths. So he has to die first.
Yeah,
right?
he has to die first.
Okay. We're going to pay a CP and we're going to pick these guys up. Now I'm just
Yeah, Charles, you may be making a mistake on that one as well.
come back over this way.
I'm just gonna.
That's fine. Stays with them. All right. So then now
And that was your one
that takes
CP?
me to 0 on my turn. Swarmlord gives me an extra. I'll go to 2. So down, back to 2, and then on my turn I
Why
will.
isn't mine going up?
Yeah, it's kind of finicky. Go. Gotta have
It just don't like me. Got it.
Drawing and drawing. No prisoners and area denial. Okay. Oh, I owe you a battle shock here. Before that, I don't think he's close enough, fortunately. So we will have to take that battle shock. See what he gets. He loves it.
Should be good.
All right.
Yeah, I think he's happy so far when it comes to these secondaries. And no prisoners. He does have a couple of scouts left on that unit. The lictor should polish off.
Denial for...
Now he can go to actually retreat the lictor, try to get that air denial, and then kill off scouts with some shooting.
potentially overwatching me? I don't think I can. Yes, I can. I can stay out of your 12. Yeah.
Yeah, don't go off that because it's go off the
All good. Yeah. Well, I can touch
because
this.
it's the makeshift
yeah.
barrel. So don't go with the
Yeah, I
added
can easily just touch
Power
right
of
here
chaos
and be
gives us strength.
out of the 12.
out of the 12 on that Overwatch. So that that'll take care of...
Yeah, Randy's crew are pretty fun. And it's Randy playing it too, so.
You have to be within 3, which
Um,
and then I am outside of 6 of the center.
if your army, excluding aircraft and bear, are with...
So as guys, go smash the like button if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, go and smash the like button, guys. Let's get these likes up.
Which I am.
We got 64 people here.
Just move up. I'll
Battle for Capital 2025 in Michigan. It's an awesome time. They want to expand the storefront too, so the store is even bigger too.
just within. Yep.
Lots of fun, guys. This is game 2 of 5. My name is John. Welcome to the channel.
Good
They
there.
have it. Yeah, the red circle.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Now you can uppy downy yourself. I don't want to give you anything back here. I don't think Swarm Lord moves up anywhere this turn particularly. On my command phase, I'm going to force these guys to take a Battle Shock test from my Neurolictor inside, please.
Keep trying to go for my dice.
Yeah, I know.
So they are good?
They are
pass
good.
on a 6?
Yep, there is no... Yeah, it's going to be hard for me to Battle Shock you, just in general.
Now, everything's a 6 except Gilliman is a 5.
Yeah, it's very annoying. We're going to give that and that, I guess, for now. Actually, did I move him close enough now? Yeah. Can make him Synapse, in case it matters. Continue to zone this out. He's going to stay there for this turn anyway. So we are continuing to keep this zoned out.
You got it to where I can't 9 in the corner?
Correct.
Okay.
Even with the Calidus, I put my my little guy here, so it would cut your base in half.
Not enough.
Yep. So he's just going to chill there, and I moved this guy out so that now this edge is also not viable for you here. In fact, I'll even move him just a tiny bit more to make it so this corner is no good either. He is off the wall.
Really nicely painted, guys.
Too much options.
Awesome.
Take fixed. So.
Yeah, this is a tough list to go into when that's your game plan, right? To be fair, I was deathly afraid of hitting Knights and Death Guard so much because I bounce right off. And I'm gonna bounce off of your armor a bit too, probably, but
Your volume should make up for
I'm
it.
gonna hope that I can punch through.
Yeah, it's nice to have the new NIDs on. Again, like I've always been saying it, even during the previous game as well. How much teeth do they have? That's what it is.
I think.
Because they are still NIDs at the end of the day.
So just come touch this one here. He's gonna terraform that one. He fell back, so he cannot terraform. I cannot do it with multiple units, so he's gonna just fall back here and just zone this out. So we're gonna put him there to make there. So now you can't fit in that corner either. Zoanthropes need to move first here. Okay, but I need to make sure I can still see you, which I think I can. We're gonna stay off of that as much as possible. Oh, actually, how far back can I go? Oh yeah, that's much better. We're gonna go there instead. So that makes it easier for me to hop this wall. That's the one who lost his good base. So basically, I'm just making it really tough to see down that line.
Cut that angle.
Yeah. And then, so these guys all here.
How many wounds do they have each?
They have 3 wounds each.
I don't know why I keep thinking 5.
So that gets that. Man, I would love to see that, but then I'm scared of what. Let me see. I might have to move that Neurotyrant to the other side rather than where he's at. You are coming at 10 with the Vindicators too?
They have a 9-inch move.
9-inch move. So you can't land here, because that would not be legal. You would make it there, and that would give that a line. So let's
24-inch range.
Oh, right.
I mean, I have
that's the
100
problem with the 24-inch range. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot reach me at 24. Now this guy can move up, and he has 36.
I think it's 48 on both his guns. He's got las and then the missiles.
I think I can tuck enough here. So this thing is...
But he only has 4 shots that would matter.
Right. I think it makes a tough angle. 10-inch move on him.
Yes.
So
no, 8-inch move.
Oh, he's only 8. Oh, okay. So you're not making it to the objective either. So I just need to see where. Okay. I think I have positioned myself to where there's no shot down there. Just getting that guy off the line. Yeah, because this corner overlaps that corner, and you can't get past here. So I think I'm safe there. If you come up here, you can't see them. He's not going to make it, and we're hoping these guys aren't here. We're hoping. So
Shout out to one of our channel sponsors, Get Good 40k. Looking for tons of online
regular move.
40k content, including painting competitions and online tabletop simulator tournaments. Go ahead and check them out.
This guy
Link in the description.
looks like I just barely get the scouts with my flamer.
What's the range on it?
It's 18. Yeah, let's double check that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just used to flamers being 12.
Yeah, it's monster flamers. Yeah.
Yeah, so again, guys, this is where I think that Dave's obviously really glad what happened during turn 1 here. A little misfortune for Josh. As he, it should be easy, no prisoners, easier denial.
You on the normal.
So he'll get the big points in your denial.
So
Get a small,
we can come.
no prisoners as well, and then we're able to go ahead and continue, keep on that push.
We'll go there. That's fine. And then outside of 6. Where does 9 get me? Oh, I can still move them. I can put them here. So we're gonna stay off the wall again. Same deal. Okay, and then we just better make it, I guess.
Yeah, that's always the plan.
Do you get any rerolls on the Reaper?
What do you mean?
Any rerolls, like if it overwatches? What am I looking at?
Infantry, I dual sustained on 6s. I get 1 Iron Hands reroll. The main gun is twin linked.
Okay. So no hit rerolls right now.
If I would have killed
it's the
him and
oath.
they came down, I
Correct.
could have.
Then it would be the oath, yeah. Which is why that really needed to not get overwatched.
Well, if he would have gotten overwatched, I couldn't have overwatched them.
Fair. I think, and it's T10 on this guy?
T10. 12 wounds, 3 up save.
Not him. Markers. Yeah, this is kind of risky actually for me to do this. We're gonna go back here for the tunnel. We're gonna do another tunnel back here with these. We're just gonna go here and drop a tunnel on the other side of this wall.
Competitive 40k has some thematic themes. Love it. Tunneling and whatnot. Super cool.
Okay. That's Raveners. Guess we're just gonna send it and see if we can get this 6-inch deep strike or 6-inch charge off.
Is that your...
Gene Stealer unit. Yep, this will be a placement for reserve.
So I'm within 12. I'm going to use Gilliman's free
Overwatch?
CP for the thing to Overwatch. How many wounds they have each?
2 each.
They have 2 each.
Yeah, you're like your chain gun is 1 damage, right?
Yeah, almost everything he has is 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
So I'll start rolling while you're putting them out.
Yeah, go for it,
Save
man.
a little bit of time.
Yep.
3, 6, 12 shots, 6s. And I'm going to do my Iron Hands. So I got 3 6s.
Okay. They are T4.
These are each dual sustained because you are infantry, correct?
They are infantry. Oof, I forgot about the sustain. Okay.
So dual sustained. And then your T4.
Yep.
To strength 6, so I'm going to wound you on 3s. Twin linked, 6s are dev. So I'm not going to be greedy. I'm just going to go for that. So that's 3 dev and 6 saves at 0 AP.
3 went through, and they were
3 went
sustained?
through. They're dual sustained each.
Oof. Okay. Yeah.
So
I
that's how
should
got
have
the
asked more
explosion
about this
six.
Overwatch.
That's what I was saying. The dual sustained in infantry only.
Yeah, that was
Regular.
well.
monster
I
or-
totally didn't even think about this dual sustain. So 5s, I assume AP something.
6. Yeah.
Yeah, no
AP.
5s save. No AP.
No AP.
So okay, so I've got some guys in cover.
You got at least 3 in cover, so that'd be 6 wounds.
And that guy's in there, so, okay.
You could roll all 6, they got 2.
Yep. So I'm looking for 4s. So that's 1.5 dead.
And then you got 3.
So that'll be 2 dead then, and then 3 dead. So 3 dead. Okay, cool.
That's the first gun.
Oof. No more sustained, I hope.
No more sustained.
Okay. I gotta put the Brood Lord down here.
So
And then
6, 12. We're within 12 inches, so I get rapid fire 4 on the Tempest Bolters. So 16 shots.
So the 3 that were in cover are now dead.
6s only. I already used my rerolls. So that's 5 hits. Strength 4 to 4, so on 4s.
Yeah, I'm not respecting this.
Only 2.
enough.
AP 1 damage.
5s. 1 damage on
1
one.
damage.
Any next gun? Is there another one?
Iron Hull, 6 shots because we're within half range. No hits.
Okay.
And then I got an Icarus, which is D3 shots. So I get 3. And no hits. So that's it.
Okay. Yeah, that was still pretty good, though. I really
I
would
used
have liked to
6
have
free.
all of them.
Little sigh of relief on Dave's part.
That's okay. We still got our 6-inch charge to go for here.
So I always ask your questions, chat.
Yeah. That is, I believe that's my movement.
Okay.
So, end of turn, so you have no rapid or anything like that we have to worry about. We are going to go ahead and give them sustained and ignore cover.
That's 1 CP.
It is 1 CP. And we're going to go ahead and do the las cannon shots into the Redemptor.
What is the AP on that?
AP 3.
AP 3, how many shots? 6
It's
shots?
6 shots sustained and lethal.
Hitting on.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
D6 1 each.
D6 plus 1 each.
Is assured.
Go ahead.
Hey, Scott. All right, I was just talking about it, round 1. Awesome. Thanks, super chat, man. Yeah, wish we could see it as well, man. Thank you.
Shots. Strength 5, so 3s. So that's 4 wounds at AP 1. No cover.
AP 1, so 5 ups. Oop,
And it's 2 damage each.
jumped out. 2 damage. Oh, yeah, so they're already gone.
So that's 1 unit for no prisoners.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. And we are ready for the las cannon shots. Sustained lethal here. Rerolling 1s. Rerolling these 1s. No.
So you just get to reroll hit rolls of 1. That's your.
That's my detachment. Yep.
Okay.
And I still drop 1. And no
sustained.
sustained or lethals. So 3s here. Rough. I cannot afford to do that, so I'm going to just give you those 3 saves at AP 3, no cover.
So 5 ups.
Okay.
Fail all of them.
He should be dead with that.
So that's 10.
That's
yep,
11
13
plus
damage.
14 total.
I do not explode.
Right. And then that spore mine.
It's on a 6 that you explode, right?
Oh, I could have used the spore mine in the center. I didn't have to put him there. That's all right. It is what? 6 explodes. Yeah. It seems like a 1 should, right?
Yeah.
It's not, especially when it's in
It
your
definitely-
deployment zone. Like, you don't want it to explode. I think I'm going to have to use a spore mine shot to just zone out a little bit because I don't want to sit back here all day with this stuff. So I'm going to put him there to zone out this corner.
It could be fun.
Just maybe stop you from doing behind enemy lines. So we'll stay off of there, and then that takes care of that corner. And ready to charge. Got the 1 charge there into the Reaper we're gonna try.
You need a 6.
Yes. A 7 will
7
do.
will do it.
You wouldn't believe how many 6s I've failed trying this detachment though.
Can only imagine.
I'm
Only imagine. Yeah, Chris Cowboy.
Charges.
We don't ask any questions here. We just do.
all of them.
Do they have fights first?
They don't have fights first. So these guys, this has to base. And then I think I'm probably basing with this one, and then that's it for the bases. Yeah. So he's gonna, probably should have moved him first.
They get what, 3 attacks each?
2 attacks each.
2 attacks and it's 8, 2, 2?
No, it's strength 6 to 2, 1 damage. He's 2 damage, AP 2.
So they are all based.
Yeah, and then these guys just pile in to fight there. So, yeah, I don't know if I can stay away from you or not. Nope, you're definitely in range. Well, I could keep this guy out. Can this guy stay out? I don't think so. I think you are
I
there.
think you're right at 6.
Yeah, you're good. If you would
All right.
like to heroic.
Oh, you'd be able to get, because you piled all them in, maybe 5, but you can't get him in.
He does not get into him. No.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna spend my CP,
Okay.
and that's 1 CP.
Oh yeah, and I'm down to 1.
I
You
make
are
it.
definitely in. And you are done on CP.
Right, so there's a heroic here when it comes to Gilliman. I can't say I'm surprised on that either. Getting nicely painted, Josh. Love to see it, man.
How many wounds does Gilly have again?
He is T9, 2 up, 4 up, 10 wounds. On a 3, he stands up with 6.
I just don't know if it's worth him, or do I try to do something to this Reaper? So I can get 1, 2, 3. I think I can only get like 3 into him anyway, maybe 4. I don't think that's really worth.
Yeah, so I was worried about the Broodlord because I know he does a lot more damage, but I'm not exactly
He
sure
could
what.
just accidentally dev him to death. So I'm just going to do this. So I'm just going to put everything into the
Okay.
Reaper. So then at least maybe we can bracket it, cause some issues maybe. Hopefully I get lucky and pop off on some 5s here to save on the clapback. All right, so you killed 3, right? So that's 2, 4, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 7 here.
1, 2. All right.
All right, so we get some more no prisoners, guys. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The Broodlord as well. Gilliman with the heroic.
So I don't get to reroll wound roll.
Can't say I didn't see that coming. Definitely in range. If he kills Reaper, it's definitely a good trade, Razor. Yeah, I completely agree with you, man. See what happens. Eduardo, yeah, very welcome, man. Very welcome. Nice to have him on stream for the first time.
Strength 6 on the
So wounding on
with
5, 6s are dev.
5, 6s are dev.
Scott, I'm telling you, man, the theme of this weekend is just working instead of playing with 40k.
Only 3, and I didn't get any devs. Come on.
And
Gene
AP
Steelers.
is
They always do. AP 2.
5 ups. I'm gonna save 2 of those. That's 1 damage.
Those are 1. This is Broodlord. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
So he's down to an 11.
Reroll the 1s. Okay. And then he is going to be the same, 5s and 6s. But he is twin linked, so I do get to reroll
So at least
his.
you get rerolls there.
Yep, considering, so you do take 2 more dev there. 2 more dev, and nothing else.
So it's just gonna be 4 dev.
So 4 damage plus the whatever I gave you already.
Yep. So that'll leave me at 7 wounds remaining.
That is not ideal, but it is what it is.
And then
And go ahead and clap me with Gilly.
Alright, guys, on our members game, we have Lyle on playing Death Guard versus the new Dark Angels attachment, Wrath of the Rock.
hitting on 4s because I'm not bracketed.
Oh, he is. Never mind, he's not because I'm not. Oh, I am in engagement range of the tank, so I'm gonna make you -1 to hit with
-1
the
to
Broodlord.
hit
With
on
the
the tank?
Broodlord, yes. I can't do it to Gilliman unfortunately because I'm not there.
It still failed. And then
All good.
6 to 4, so on a 3, nothing. So I already used my reroll.
All right, so Gilliman.
Gilliman, I think he has 14 attacks.
Is he damage 2 sweeps or 1?
I believe so.
Oh,
It is going to be 14 attacks, hitting on 2s, strength 8, AP 3, 2 damage, dev wounds. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
calm down, Gilly.
Alright, goodbye, Steelers. That sweep attack, yeah.
He's next to somebody.
He has to be next to infantry.
Okay.
Which right now he is not. 3,
Well, you're gonna
6,
fix
7,
that.
8, 9, 10, 14. All right, on 2s. I'm going to reroll one of the ones from my Iron Hands.
Okay. They are T4.
So I'm wounding you on 2s. 6s are dev.
All right, and then 2 dev, 3 dev.
So 3 dev,
So that's 3 dead guys.
4 and 4. So you have 8 saves. So you're going to have to roll 7.
8.
Because
Yep.
you only got 7 guys.
Well,
and
they're
then
2
it'll
damage
go-
each, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. You'll have
three,
to roll 7 because you got 7 of the
Yep,
little guys.
I got you. So these are for the Gene Stealers. Looking for 5s. Okay. So I lost 3. And then 1 more save on the Gene Stealer. So I lose 4.
4. And then the 3 that go through, that will be all of your Gene Stealers.
Yep. And that leaves the Broodlord. Oh, yikes. Oh, come on. All right. Well, maybe you,
All right.
I get to keep.
Oh, you should have had this updated ready to go. I forgot to go in and show it.
Yeah.
This is Gilliman against the Gene Stealers when using the Adept Roll app.
I knew the Reapers were going to be a problem.
Reapers can do damage.
Gilliman, though. Oof.
So
All
that
right.
is, you're going to score max for area denial.
And I'm going to get 1 for no prisoners.
You got 2. You killed me here.
I did
and
kill the
my
Redemptor.
scouts.
Cool. So we get 4 for that. Right?
Yep, 4 points for that. And 5 for area denial.
Oh, wait. It's changed here, right? Each time any bodyguard is 3. So it's just up to 5. Tactical. Each time an enemy unit. Oh, you just have to kill a unit. You don't have to kill more anymore.
For no prisoners?
Yeah, it's just kill something.
Yeah, no prisoners. Yeah, it's supposed to be units.
No, it's just kill something. That's not what this is saying. Let me pull the deck.
I say mine still shows 2, 4, 5.
Right. I was going to say the same thing. I thought it still said that, but we'll check the deck. Make sure. Stuff has changed.
Nice, Anthony. Yeah, 1 or 2 years ago. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, beautiful model. Really nicely painted armies, guys. I gotta say, really nice to see here. Even the Joker themed Tau from round 1 was also really nice too. Thanks, Brian. Right on, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a cool app.
4 points.
Great to have them with our sponsors too.
It's throwing us off. Okay, so 4 points. So yes, 4 points. I was confused when I was looking at that. Like, what's going on? Okay, we figured it out, fam. So I got 4 points for no prisoners, and then I get area denial.
Yep, for max.
5, and then down to 4 on that.
Yep, so 19 to 10 because I messed up.
Which actually kind of is interesting because now you get a challenger card.
Oh, they were no prisoners. Do I score that? Because
You don't have no prisoners.
are marked for death. Wasn't it
I
Raveners?
don't know
Raveners
how it
down?
works on a character unit because the Broodlord is still alive.
Would it be part of that, or would it?
That's a great question. We need to ask it to you
Yeah.
if you get points for that or not. For
All right, then go ahead and check it out, guys.
I'm not-
Go and ask a judge to see.
yeah, we need to be like.
All right, they're going to find a judge here, guys, to see if he's going to score those points. I think they're going to include into the mark for death.
Killed the Gene Stealer unit that was marked, but the Broodlord's still alive. Does that count?
You have to kill the whole damn thing.
Oh, so
So do you want to? You want to get rid of it, or do you want
no,
to?
I'll keep it because now all I have to do is kill a Broodlord.
He is still there, and yep.
Which my oath's supposed
Are you
to
going to
come
drop secure?
No.
We are keeping both secondaries. Cool.
I'm going to keep both secondaries because I should be able to. Oh, before we go on, I am going to pick up my Calidus.
Yes, absolutely.
At the end of
I'm
the
going
turn.
to assume, same with my Raveners, that happens.
right,
and
so
if
now
we
we
need to
hit-
change it, we can.
We hit round 2.
Yep, I'm just getting myself caught up. Area and no prisoners.
I get a CP. Oh. It don't like
yeah,
me.
it's the windows. Let's just go away. Ah, there we go. Okay.
And then you need to get a CP.
And then I get a CP, and you're at 1.
I own 1 objective. Yep, I'm at 1
Well,
CP.
we're gonna hold off on that. You got secure and marked.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think this.
Yeah, so we held on secured and marked here from turn number 1.
Yeah, I don't think this is the turn to do it. I'm not going to shout at you. Okay, so yes, you will get your home objective.
All right. And I get my Gilliman because it's the start of battle round 2, so I get my CP back. I'm just pulling off my markers.
And then you need to draw a challenger card.
Oh. You shuffled them?
I did. Then let's put it over here so they can see. Opportunistic strike.
Enemy units from two. So I need to shoot with 2 units into one and
Into
do
the
damage.
same unit.
Right. Oof. So he has monsters, so I can shoot Gilliman and the Reaper in.
Yep.
So that would do that. What is?
Well, as long as he lives through one of them. I guess if you don't kill him with Gilliman.
It's like one enemy unit, not within the game.
Or you can do the stratagem for free.
Which is grenades with better grenades, but yeah. Okay.
But 3 victory points just shooting at the same thing, probably good.
One opportunistic.
Yep. And then you
I'm just
got.
marking it on my phone to keep track as well.
I also because I want to have the game in here.
Right.
All right, sir.
So I'm going to pick my oaths. So
it over to you.
first is going to be him.
Yep.
We're going to go second with him.
All right.
Well, he should die regardless. He has blown out.
I would certainly hope so. Yes, he does. And then I've already measured these guys out for the shooting. So I guess I didn't give you a lot of options for oath.
Not really.
Might as well.
I'm going to put it on them.
Who knows where they might go next, right?
Come over here. I'm pretty sure I'm more than 6. I'm definitely more than 6 away. So we're going to give him both enhancements from the Tech Marine, the +1 to hit, and the lethals.
So he's going to move up and hurt me.
Oh, he is. He is definitely going to hurt.
He is definitely going to hurt me.
So the 9-inch move.
Excuse me, sir. Please
But
stop
we're going
hurting
to toe
me.
back just a little bit. Just so I'm barely on it.
I love this.
Oh, the dead towel.
That's great.
Most of my vehicles, well, not the Vindicators, but my other vehicles all have a dead towel on them.
That's cool. My Maliceptor's got, don't take it the wrong way, but dead Ultramarine on it.
Nope, I don't like Ultramarines.
Oh, perfect,
I'm an Iron Hands player.
Well,
I'm only doing this because me and Pete made a deal.
You have Mr. Ultramarine.
Well, that's why.
Oh, he's here to make sure Gulliman stays in line? That's
Well,
good.
my other model, because I'd like to sub him, but
okay,
it is
gotcha.
3D printed, so.
Yeah. Well, he's also quite large. Harder to hide.
Large in charge. Here we go. Gilliman.
But he's sticking up. I can see him here versus Gilliman's barely
So if I go
telegraphing
straight
where he's at.
over- let go. So that will get me my secure.
Okay.
And you said we cut that to where I can't reach.
Yeah, 24. You're outside of 24.
Well, no, I mean him.
Oh, yes, him. Yes.
Because at 8 inches, I get
there
to,
should be no line, yeah.
I get right to here. And yeah, I don't think he can see anything.
Yeah, because it either cuts here or here before it gets there.
Just want to see what you have back
Off
here.
the wall. Here. Yep.
Okay. So we're going to leave him there. They have the 12-inch. You don't have a single model Deep Strike, correct? They're all big models, right?
The monsters, yeah. And then the Raveners are the 3-man unit.
So I can move up a little bit. Move him there. There's... So they do the 12, 9. I'm gonna put him right there.
All right, guys, going over, take it over to Anthony in the pit about the painting competition, courtesy of the Red Dragon. Take it away, Anthony.
This guy has loan up.
He does.
Thanks, Sean. Just want to showcase some of the absolutely fantastic painting this weekend that we've been seeing for you viewers at home. There will be photos and videos uploaded to the YouTube and Patreon as well. And right here, I mean, this is Luke's. We've had the pleasure of having him on stream with his World Leaders back in September, and he's made the switch to Space Marines. They look absolutely incredible. Tons of artwork and detail and talent going into this weekend. Anywho, back to you, John.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Anthony. Yeah, great to see you guys. Honestly, great to see. I love the hobbying aspect of the game. again, I always say, when it comes to competitive 40k, the big misconception is that nobody likes to paint and whatnot. No, we do. A good chunk of people are really good at it.
Can do it naturally, and he drops a tunnel, right?
Correct.
12. She's just going to drop right back down there to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah. He's just in 12. He can't move. Okay. So we're going to start.
I think I might rapid here. Let me see where we're at.
One or more enemy models from 2 or more different units.
Yeah, you feel dirty for saying Iron Hands to win. Awesome.
Damage unit, or I have to destroy models from 2 units, not shoot into the same.
Or just
Nice, Eduardo.
That's a little bit better for you, to be honest. There's a line there. I don't want to give that.
So at 1, I can actually get through the wall.
See what I can fit here without being shooted. I know you got.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to make it there
He's
without.
too fat.
Yes, he does have 2 of the horse spexes in reserve still.
Sure, his base. See where he's at.
He's got the Screamer Killer. He's trying to go in and
Similar
find a spot right now.
keyword. He does. Is that even worse for me?
Walker.
Oh no, he does
strictly
not have
by the
Walker.
bait.
No,
Oh,
he doesn't have Walker. He's
I
just
think it's a good call for him to do so.
Yeah, I can see.
Because he has another threat on the board here.
not really.
Trying to preserve some other units, but we'll see what happens.
So I think what we do. Yeah, that's pretty good. I go that far, I can get up there, then I could punch over here.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
Well, David Gazzato, don't think about any more guys going to like that video, please, and thank you. Looks like the Trigon's going to be coming on the board here. So smash that like button for me, please, and thank you.
Right about there.
Pretty much right where you're at, yeah.
We'll toss another.
And that's 1 CP?
That is going to be 1 CP for me, down to 1.
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir.
Ready?
And we're ready.
All right, the Reaper is first going to dump everything into your Broodlord. So 12 shots, hitting on 4s because I'm in combat, but re-rolling for oaths. 6s, because is he infantry?
Yes. Yeah, that double sustain is. Oof.
Yeah, it's
So
only
good.
on infantry, which makes it pretty good.
Well, I mean, that's their job, clearing infantry. And I sent an infantry unit at it, so that's probably on me.
So I got 3 6s.
Yep.
So those dual explode, and he is T.
He is tougher. I want to say 6, at least. Because he is now by himself. No, I lied, T5, but he has 6 wounds.
So on 2s, because of +1 to wound.
Okay.
How many wounds does he have?
He has 6. So.
What's his save?
He is a 4. He is a 4-up save, but
Just base 4.
4-up invuln, and yeah, 4-up, 4-up.
All right, we're gonna reroll.
But I'm not
all
gonna
the
get.
1s and
I
2s
don't
for
get cover or
20.
anything here, so
I
it
get
doesn't
too
matter.
greedy.
So that's 2
So
damage
that's
on Dev.
2 Dev, 4, 8, and 12 saves. No AP.
I mean, he's probably dead. 4s. And he is dead.
He's dead. So that will get me marked.
Yep. And thank you.
Got him?
Yep.
I'm just swapping out the secondary for this one.
So I just
Just because they're my only
misplayed that
oath now.
unit because you misplayed your secondary.
Oh, I misplayed
so
bad.
You're welcome. Bad.
That's a trade.
Shots are gone.
All right, so we got your marked.
We go for Gilliman. We are just outside of the 12.
Yep, looks like it.
Can't see him.
Can't see them.
So Vindicator is going to shoot everything but the Hunter Killer.
I mean, you probably don't miss. Go ahead.
D6 plus 3 shots. A whole 4.
Okay, maybe.
He has stealth, correct?
He does.
So
-1 to
it
hit.
was, well, +1, -1, so on 3s. 6s are lethal. Dang.
You do get
I'm going to
one
do my Iron
reroll.
Hands reroll. So that's 2.
T6.
14.
So 2 wounds. AP a lot.
AP 3.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, you don't have a...
Yeah, no.
Gotcha.
He's dead. That's why I was like, I think I'm just picking him up, but you almost gave it to me on the hit roll. This goes back to him. Alrighty.
Yeah, it is strength 14. All right, I wanted to double check.
Oh yeah, you know, you're good. I assume he is very tough, or they shoot very well. All right. So that'll give you this too, then.
Yep. So that'll
So
give me
we
that
just have
for an
to,
additional
we need
3
to tally
points.
that.
That's what I was saying. If we keep on here,
Oh, that's true. We can just keep it on
we
there.
can show that. Either that, or I have a.
It's all right.
We can get 2 of my D20s.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna get a couple out myself.
And then I can put a 3 here on for my side.
And secure.
And we're
Yeah, not quite done programming the challenger cards into our little app there. Not quite done.
so there's not really
next time.
shooting because you're not feeding me much yet.
Looks like that charge.
So
If you want to charge it, I guess.
does he have fights first?
He does not.
I'm debating if I should just try to, because he's pretty brutal, correct?
Strength 11, 12 attacks, AP 2, 3 damage flat. Rerolling 1s, hitting on 2s.
Rerolling 1s, hitting on 2s.
He is fairly beefy good.
Fairly beefy. How many? What's his defensive stats?
He has T10,
Okay.
14 wounds, with a 3-up save, I believe.
No invul.
He does not have an invuln, unfortunately. He really is just a, I want to hit you. Yeah, 3-up, 14 wounds.
How many points is he?
130 something? 135? 140?
I don't like it.
It's a long charge if you're going for him.
Well, I need a 9 because you went right at 9.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well,
But if I don't charge him, he's well within range to charge me. So
that is something.
let's do it. 9.
You're in. All right. Do I...
Come on, Chad. Gilliam's gonna fail. Come on.
Oh, right at 9.
Right at 9, so you'd be almost basing. Am I within 6 with that Lictor?
Oh, you might be outside of 6. It is just out.
Just out?
Just out right there.
That's unfortunate. Don't know that I really want to do the Raveners into you.
What did you say his toughness was?
I guess I do it because I might as well put more stuff into you than not.
You're sending the Raveners?
Yeah, might as well. Because you're gonna
Yeah, Charles.
You're gonna try to pick him up, and I think I know who you're gonna try to go for. So
What's his toughness again?
T11.
T11. Okay.
You have a strength 12 attack or something, don't you?
I have a strength 8 and a strength 14 attack.
A strength 14. Yeah. So yeah, you're.
Yeah, so Gilliam should technically go ahead and take out this this Trigon here, but we'll see what happens.
AP 4 damage.
Oof.
You said he don't have an invul.
I don't.
So everyone that goes through on that. Oh, that's the tunnel. So that tunnel will be gone too, correct?
Oh yeah, it's gone now. Actually, both of them are gone.
I mean, we'll see if this is worth it for Gilliman.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
Actually, a pretty tough
It's a big trade here. Yeah, Razork, I
Same for me.
don't disagree with you on this one, man. We'll see. I'm kind of iffy on this one.
Hunted this a little bit. Okay. You first. Oh, thank you.
So we are going to do the 7 profile. I'm also going to go for broke.
Okay.
You know what? No, we're going to just try and keep him alive because I still have his free CP.
Okay.
So all of this is going into the big guy. So I'm going to hit on 2s. And that's a lot of fails. But I have my Iron Hands reroll. I have 1 CP. I'm gonna.
Yeah, still not the roll here he's looking for, guys.
Can't re-roll the re-roll.
Nope, I can't reroll the reroll.
Just making sure.
But we're gonna try. Oh, jeez.
Oh my God.
1s. But these are lethal.
Okay.
And then
How much damage are these?
These are 4 each.
Okay.
On 3s.
AP
4, so I don't think you have a save.
So that's 12 damage?
That's 16 damage.
16 damage. Okay, yeah, I get nothing. That's unfortunate. He does not blow up. That hurt a lot for somebody who I use the CP and do nothing.
What is your Ravener's attacks?
7 attacks. I'm not hurting you that bad. Trust me. This is bad for me, actually. Really bad.
A lot of 1s, but even still, got the Trigon down.
Try to be cute though.
I got to be aggressive because I messed up bad turn
Dude,
1.
that made up for it. It's spades. I mean, I messed up. That Gene Stealer unit should never have gone there.
Well, to be fair, I
was
just
terrible.
put a 320 point model for a 100 and some odd point model.
But it is like a crutch for my army. Yours
Right.
is good, but your army's gonna be okay without it. I think. We have. Oh, I've got to do the old profile for these. I have to find the old profile, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the weird part of the old profile for these ones. Jeez.
AP, I believe it's AP1 is part of the problem with their old profile.
I'm going to use this free strat just to armor contempt. Or not free strat, but, CP.
I meant to bring their data sheet because I actually have it. Is this the old one? Nope, that's the new one. The old one.
Yeah, when Gilliman was going up to that Trigon, there's in no world would Gilliman not kill that thing.
It is 8.
Absolutely not. I even used the Adept Roll app as well that you guys saw, and even the statistics that one says as well.
That's it.
Twin linked.
Yeah.
He is T9.
4, 7, 7, 5, 7. They are strength.
Even so, though, I don't really share David's concern on this one. The Gilliman should technically die next turn anyway. Like, he has some units. He's got the Screamer Killer as well. He could charge him into.
Rerolling 1s because of attachment.
And they hit
2s miss.
So they hit on 3s?
Yeah. Okay.
And then you're winning on 5?
Yeah, if Gilliman does stand up, then that's, definitely different story on that one, yeah.
That's 1. Whoops, that was not 1.
Right.
Whoops.
But
that was 1. God, can't pick up the dice without moving them. All right. All right.
So that's 8.
Those are your saves.
And I armor contempted, so it's AP 0.
Yup.
I save all 'cause he's got a 2.
Oh my god.
He does have a 2 up, 4 up, I believe. Yep, 2 up, 4 up. So I save all of them.
Well,
so Gilliman survives.
That was a really good turn for you. I'm feeling not so good about myself.
I'm still behind. You're at 0 CP. I'm at 0 CP, and I used his free strat.
Yep, but at the top of the round, we'll go.
So I got 3 for opportunistic. I got 1 owned, and then I got 5 for secure and 5 for marked.
Let's do that.
Are those?
Yeah, good scoring turn for Josh here, guys, to finish up the top of turn 2. Let's go ahead and head over to Dave's turn.
And then that's your turn. So then on mine, we are ready to
Discard
return.
Or is it return?
Or discard. Yeah. So these already scored on the last one. And then don't owe you anything. Those Raveners have to stay. We're going to pick these up. I don't think I want to pick anybody else up because now I have to deal with that. Which is still not fun. I do complete the terraform over there.
Yes, I was hoping to kill him and get him on to stop it.
That's why I threw the.
And then you get 1 point for the
turn
terraform.
that over so we know that's terraform, not a tunnel. Yeah. So and then I score this one and that one. Yeah, I'm not picking anything up other than this. I think everything else will be good. So so that should be a 5 on primary.
9, 4 and 4.
Or 9.
All right, student, welcome to Tabletop Live, everybody. My name is John. Great to have you guys here. I want to say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members. We have 2 tiers on YouTube. We have a Conscript and a Astartes, and then for Patreon, we have a Guardsman and a Commissar.
And you're going to get
Tons of bonus content on there, including a second streamed table.
And you also get 2 CP.
I'm up to 2 CP.
And I get 1.
Remember, this game has Lyle Dixon on playing Death Guard against Wrath
So
of the Dark Angels, guys.
let's bring it down.
OC 3 on both tanks.
Okay. I think I can handle that also. And deny you for a...
Okay, bring it down and storm hostile objective for the Tyranids.
You said 3 on these?
Yes.
Okay.
I think if Guillermo doesn't come back, I think the trade's worth it, in my humble opinion.
We are going to have to try and speed up. I think
Dave's got to just kind of take a breath here. There's definitely some plays that can be made. It's only the
table.
Bottom of turn 2.
That's true. Okay, so we're gonna need to not lose these. But I think we're gonna have to go this route here.
9-inch.
There. Yeah, they're 9, but...
Oh, no, I didn't know if you knew what my movement was.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Go there. And be outside of 6. Right here.
Victory is assured.
And right there. And there. So we can put a...
Hey, Redrum, great to see you. Thanks a lot for that. Much appreciated. Anthony, of course, wants it. Yeah, of course Anthony wants Brian World Leaders. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're playing into Anthony. You know the key. You know the key.
He didn't shoot anything, right?
I did forget to call it, but no,
That's
he did
okay.
not
So
target anything.
he is going to terraform. Got it.
Thank you.
Swarmlord.
I haven't played Terraform in a long time.
That's all good, man.
Hello, Swarmy.
He's going to go there. You're not in range for this, so I'm not going to do anything there. He's going to come back over there. Actually, yeah, we'll put him in range of that. So if I need to, I can do it. Let's do T10.
T11. 2 up save, 11 range.
Okay. That guy's going to have to come in here. I can't do anything
You're
there.
doing your deep strikes right now?
I think I've moved everything. Oh, no. I need to move my my lictor.
And then them if you want to.
Yeah. So he's coming here. This will go.
He has 12-inch.
Up to here.
He has one up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Both these are blown up here.
I keep forgetting. I know one of them don't. Oh, it's that guy.
All good. All good. This guy, he's blown up as well.
Oh, he does have
Yeah, all the lictors are blown up.
He just doesn't have fights first.
He just does not have fights first. I think I have to make it so that you can't come up here and do anything. So these guys are just going to come... They're just going to go backwards. They can all still see Gilliman. Because you can't reactive move with Gilliman, can you?
No, I have no reactive movements.
Okay.
Yeah, they can all see him.
You know, yeah, you're going to be able to see me, though. So I might as well keep this as this and make sure that everybody here can also see because if this thing comes up, so at least I have a good overwatch against it.
Fair.
That's what I'm gonna think of here. I guess I could sack this guy. These guys are gonna just fall back. They're just gonna fall back here. Okay, now we can finish bringing my reserves and deep strikes here. So 6 away here.
He gets to go at 6.
The tunnel's right here.
Oh yeah, because they just came out.
Correct. These guys just came up.
We're gonna overwatch him.
Okay.
With him.
With him.
Yep.
Okay.
We're not gonna shoot the hunter killer though.
Okay.
So D6 3. Oh, of course it's low numbers. So that
T11. Hitting on 6s.
he has lethal. So anything that hits, that's my Iron Hands reroll. So it's just 1.
AP.
3.
So this will be.
But you have cover.
Yeah. So this will be a 5. Nope. So damage.
5.
Ugh. You're hurting me,
Might as
sir.
well shoot the storm bolters. You have 1 more AP 0.
Okay, you're doing way too good on Overwatch.
I mean, only 1.
I still took it.
So it did 6 damage.
Way too much on Overwatch. You're like Overwatch the army right now.
Pretty much.
Supposed to be lots of shots, and anything he hits is just lethal. So I don't even have to worry about the wound roll.
Yeah. Oh, because you have the.
Yep. The lethal and the yeah.
I'll bring this other guy in too.
It's a nice benefit.
So he's going to be 6-0 as well.
So how far away from your tunnel do you have to come up? Just within?
Within 9.
Not wholly within, but
Wholly within 9.
Wholly within 9.
But I'm right next to
outside
it.
of 6. Gotcha.
Yeah. But just I stay outside of 6 of you. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's it's like
It's brutal.
it's a roundabout way for me to get 6-inch deep strikes, but it does get me there.
And then the Raveners, when they just pop in, they give it.
Correct. When they pop up, the tunnel appears. I think I can. I need to go. No, you already overwatched.
Yep, I already
So I could
overwatched,
just take-
and I'm out of CP.
Could just take this off
And I
your
use
hand.
Gilliman's free CP, so I don't have anything.
I could just put these here and take that off of you. All right, we're
Yeah, he's got 2 of them on the board here.
and see how we go. Can only do it so many times.
Gargoyle's coming down too. Yeah, so it's the go turn here for David and the Tyranids.
3 or 4.
If he can go ahead and take out
So I'm gonna get.
at least a Vindicator,
Before.
Okay, I only need to.
possibly tie one up, even take out Gilliman.
They have OC2 each.
Yeah, there's
Battle line.
battle line, which is what makes their shoot and scoot so good.
Oh, actually, you can shoot and then move up 6.
Yup.
Okay.
So he'll go ahead and get that Storm Hostile,
That's them.
potentially bring it down as well.
I don't think I have a place for you yet. So we're just gonna let that go. Oh,
You know, Razor, yeah, at this point he might not.
I hope I can just punk Gilliman here and make you sad for it, is all I can hope for. To be honest.
You have enough surrounding him to do so.
No, I can't really get him there. He's too far. I think we're just gonna have to deal with that this turn. Okay. We will start shooting. Just for fun. Both these tongues are gonna go into that, and we're just doing both together. Hitting on 3s. Drop 1. Strength 12? Or no, it's lower than that. 4 is not gonna do it.
Oh,
It's the tongue's only like strength 6, actually. You can't do anything if I shoot Gilliman, right? Like he just takes it.
no, yeah, he just takes
All right.
it.
D6 plus 3 shots for the Swarm
He
Lord.
just has a 2 up, 4 up.
That was 4, so 7. And then these are strength 5 or 6, I think. So you're T8, right?
T9.
T9.
10 rooms, 2 up, 4 up.
Okay. So 5s. Just the 1, actually.
AP?
AP 1. Good. Cool. all of the zoanthropes into him. And, oh, we're giving them sustained.
Yeah, he needs a good rolls in this one.
Yeah.
He's got to make something happen here with these zoanthropes.
Oh. Rerolling ones. Okay, so the 1 will stay. That's lethal. Strength 12, so 3s. Man, that's my life right now.
That's 2 at AP3.
AP3s.
So 4 ups. Save both.
Man, you're gonna dice me here, aren't you? 7 shots.
It is Gilliman.
Yikes. Yeah, but he's not
To be
even
fair,
on
I
round
should've
2
saved
yet,
one of
man.
Yeah, I put him up too early.
4 at AP 1. No cover. 2
So
damage.
2, so he's down to 8.
Jesus, man. And he's gonna stand up.
Only on a 3. I've only ever had him stand up in a tournament twice. Every time I'm just playing for fun, he just stands up every time, but
Yeah, I think you're about to roll me here.
usually my dice don't like me. This is not normal.
I am bouncing off of you really hard right now. Oh, he's supposed to be touching that. And then this is gonna go back here so that it can take over the job of zoning this out.
Yeah, Anthony, we need a bat signal for
Deployment.
for Dorian, the Tyranids.
Currently, yes. So if you get behind, we're gonna shoot the gargoyles at that. Sure. You can't do anything back, right? Okay.
No, I have no CP. And I use Gilliman's free strat, so I have nothing. Whatever it is what it is.
Gotcha. 3. Nothing, but they move.
But you move 6, so it gets you on the objective.
Yep.
Which will score you Storm
Yep.
for 4 points.
I'm just gonna come all the way up. So,
Okay.
oh, that's your
Yeah, I get
combi
3
guy.
wound rolls of 1 on that objective.
All right, and that's that for them. All right. Charges, I guess.
You don't want to do that. We can skip that phase.
If I can't, if I don't bring him down once, man.
Well, you only do it once now. It's 4 points.
No, I mean, I don't mean the card. I meant just I need to get him dead.
Fair.
Swarmlord first.
Yeah, I think he definitely makes it.
Lictor. I don't know if a 3 makes it.
Oh, you just have to be within 4. You are outside of 4.
Man, why are the dice? I want new dice in here.
Yeah, blue dice common, Anthony. There we go.
We re-roll it. We re-roll it.
1 CP.
Yep.
Got a 5. That'll just make it.
Trying not to though.
Yeah, he's trying.
I'm gonna try
not
the
to.
other one too. I gotta get as much into him as possible.
You need 5 on the dice.
5.
Got a 5. So that'll get him. Like,
You know what's funny though is I
away.
need 6s over here, and I've just rolled 3 under 5.
Well, the Swarm
Or 5
Lord needed like a 3 and you got an 11 or a 9 or
right.
something.
First Harspex, the injured one, I guess.
Nope.
Second one.
No. Holy.
Well, man, this was a good game, I guess, because you're just gonna table me now after this.
I honestly kind of feel bad. I'm sorry.
That's how it goes, man. Dice are dice.
I know.
Absolute brutal.
It sucks when they don't go your way at all. To
I
be
mean,
fair,
that's
you should have made at least.
that's 5 under 6 charges failed.
You know what? That's funny because Dave actually called that earlier in the game as well. That's how his matches have been going with the Tyranids.
Yeah.
I guess I'll start with you can't interrupt at least. So
No. Yeah, because I have nothing.
Swarmy into
My only
It's a
saving
ghillie.
grace is because he stands up at the end of the turn.
hits on 2s,
Or
rerolling
end of the
1.
phase.
Twin linked.
This keeps turning off. All right.
Those are good.
T9.
Yeah, so this will be 3s, twin linked.
See, now your rolls are doing better. Got to get angry with
I
them.
just gave
whip
up
them in.
2 huge monsters over there. They're just dead. So that's all 9.
9.
Yep.
AP.
AP 2.
And damage.
Flat 3. Like I got him at least.
He is gone.
What's that, guys? The depth roll. Here we go.
And now kills me back.
Well, he stands up at the end of the phase.
Well, I know.
Outside
That's
of
what I'm
engagement.
saying. I'm saying on your turn, though, right? Like, that's the problem for me.
So
Okay.
we set him down. I'm going
So I
to
do
set
get-
this, and I'm
bring
going
it
to
down
pray. That
for
was 4
4?
points.
And then I've got the storm for
Yep,
4.
I already did that.
Cool. I'm super sad about this
Oh, yeah, that is...
because those are just dead now. They're just dead. I've got no answer for it.
He stands up.
Sure does. Of course
He stands up.
wouldn't he?
So he has to be just outside of engagement, which would be like here, because it's the closest that he
that's-
could be,
that's
correct?
Cool. Yep.
Okay. With 6 wounds.
That is on to you. We are clearly battle shocking you this turn because I have no other choice to try to. Well, yeah, because I can try to stop you from at least 2. You
So-
do finish this though because I couldn't stop you. So this is a terraform.
You said we are going to do a battle shock?
We are going to do the battle shock. Wait, well, hold on. Does it say at the end of the command phase?
Reminder, guys, we have our product giveaway for this weekend is our very own Tabletop Live Dice. Check out our Instagram account, link in the description, like the post, tag a friend, follow the account.
This is.
Then we need to do, we've done the same.
Into round 3.
Yep.
Either way, I'm going to get that 1.
Well, the
I
one
say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members. Guys, want to support the channel, consider becoming a member.
CP, and then I'm going to get 1.
If it... There we go.
Okay.
Here, I'm going to hand you these, so if I fail the battle, because I'll just have you point and I'll roll.
Oh, sure. I've got tokens for it too, but these will work.
Okay.
No, these are fine.
So, you're
Well,
doing
I'm
it
not.
where-
I want to see your secondaries first.
Okay.
I can wait until you're done with everything in command phase, then choose it. But I pick it before you score
Bring it down and establish.
and establish. Okay.
And again, every
She's off
turn
the
I'm going
board.
to pick her up.
But
Even if I just
we
drop
already
her
said
right
that you're
back.
not bringing her back here. So, okay. So if I battle shock this, you lose points, and if I battle shock these 2, you lose points.
Yep.
Okay. They are going to be -1. You're going to be -2 on Gilliman.
So everything's going to be a 7 then. If everybody's -1 and Gilliman's -2,
Yep.
it's
then
just
all
7s everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, let's
So
do
where
it.
do
I
you
don't-
want to start?
I don't think I have a choice. I gotta try to make it so you don't have stratagems to use too.
Because then she's off the board.
She's off the board.
Yeah.
Let's start here.
7.
7. Cool.
So he is good.
This guy here.
5, he is battle shocked.
Okay. This guy over here.
6, he is battle shocked.
This one here.
6, battle shocked. All right, we're swapping out those dice. Got it.
This guy back here on the point.
The techie, 6. Yep, I got an 8.
Okay. These guys back here. The infiltrators.
They got a 6, so they are battle shocked.
The
Damaged Reaper.
Reaper. Yep.
He got an 8.
Okay. And then Gilliman.
Gilman got a 6, so he is battle shocked.
Oh, this guy.
Combi Lieutenant. He got a 10.
And then she's gone.
Yep.
He passed. I think that's it.
I don't think we did that other Reaper,
Oh, the other Reaper. You're right.
which 6, so it is battle shocked.
All right, it's a lot of battle shots here, guys. So a lot of use of, non-use of stratagems on these units.
I have 1
Well, it
CP.
did not deny you primary, which means you get another 8, another 4, so that's 8 plus the.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but he still gets the primary points here.
6, so he's going to get lethal, so he's going to get the +1 to hit.
Okay.
I didn't know any of those battle shocks, but I still. Oh, you got me my 9.
I did.
Select, and what did I get? Bring it down and establish. Bring it down.
I mean, it's
Establish.
right there for you. I gave it to you. Handed it out on
Oh,
a
and
silver
I get a
platter.
challenger card because I was below.
Unbelievable. You're not losing this.
Yeah, so this is where, the challenger cards, I think people can
Pivotal moment.
have some gripes with. That's for sure.
The end of the turn.
Space Marines are looking pretty strong right now in this
In a turn in which
phase of the game here, but he still has that challenger card.
or 1 or more enemy units were destroyed for 3 points.
I need to catch up here on my scoring here. 4.
So I just have to kill an enemy unit. So how many times can you make me take battle shocks everywhere?
That's it. I'm done. That's my
it's
army
once-
rule. Isn't
once
it
per
cool?
game?
Isn't it cool?
I mean, it hurts.
It did not hurt you at all
Whatever
this
it
turn.
is, it's an
It literally
abomination to
cost
the
you 0
Emperor.
points.
It cost me 0 points, but it battle shocked units I want to use stratagems on. Because these are both battle shock, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to do my Mercy's weakness on them, and I can't.
I mean, I
only have one
suppose,
CP,
but
so I need to be close.
Your
to
raw
them.
data sheets are going to do enough damage that it's not going to matter.
I hope.
I guarantee you.
So he is going to
Overwatched this guy and took off 6 wounds.
Only what 2 wounds went through, but you just failed both.
Just
they have fights first.
Failing 6-inch charges, bane of my army. It's over.
Who was it that fought?
Yeah, he called that. Jeez, he even said in the previous game as well.
He was the only one that fought? Okay. And he's the one that gives you extra CP.
He is. He does have an invuln, at least. Thank God.
How many? He's 10 wounds?
10 wounds. Teeth.
Guys, on our members table there, we have Lyle Dixon playing Death Guard
I need to just...
versus Jeff's Wrath of the Rock Dark Angels.
Okay.
All right. Movement phase. He has a 9-inch move. I'm just going to tow him up, stay 1 inch out.
Okay.
Just so he's close. This Reaper's just going to tow up. That was as far forward as he could go, correct?
That dice, yes. Actually, it's still there, isn't it? I believe it was. If it's a 9, is a 9 or a 10?
10.
I believe it was. It should be close. We may have
go
moved
right
it.
to there. Then you're going to Overwatch.
120%. That's why I put them back up there so they can see.
Might as well do it.
Okay. I gotta try it.
So you get what, 6 shots hitting on 6s?
Josh does have the Pivotal Moment Challenger card as well, everybody.
18.
I'm within the 18.
Okay. See if we get lucky here. Should I roll the other one? No. Is he battle shocked?
Him, no.
Of course not.
Yeah, but he
I'd be
passed.
+1 to wound if it was.
Oh, well, I'm glad on that one then.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. We got 2. I do re-roll these ones. So that's 2 so far.
Ooh, so 3 wounding
3
on
go
3s?
through on AP 3, wounding on 3. Oh no, they're lethal. They're just lethal.
they're lethal?
Yeah.
I fail all of them.
He's super dead.
Doesn't explode.
Okay, I needed that. There's a semblance of hope in my life.
Yeah, great use of Overwatch on that one, guys. He definitely needed some of these assets to be destroyed.
You remarked me, cool.
Tech Marine is just going to tow up. He's right here at the corner.
Okay.
You know what? I need him out, so he's going to be right here. What did I get again? Bring it down and establish.
Yeah, you're gonna bring it down over here, no problem.
So I move here. He is within 6.
So he's
So
establishing.
he can establish.
You got it.
I mean, it's only 2 points.
Well, we already discussed you're not getting the good one.
No.
You do have your
you have-
Paladin still to move.
Yep, because she's came off. Do you have any reactive moves if I move closer?
I don't.
No.
Unfortunately, I have nothing.
So I'm going to pay 2 to rotate. I think that's how that works on them.
Mm-hmm. And then you move it wherever?
And all I'm going to do is just tow him right here, just to make it more of a pain for you to get on the objective.
I don't think I'm going to be there.
Well, I mean, you do have other stuff, so.
That's fair. You're OC3. Yeah, I would just wash you if I moved the Raveners, but they're only OC1.
With the 8, he can just clear. What else do you still have in Deep Strike?
2 Screamer Killers.
The 2, and they can come up, same thing.
Same thing, these guys. They can come up and fail 6-inch charges too.
But I'd have to take out the Raveners. How many wounds do they have?
Yes, but Dave, you have the
3 wounds.
you have the strap, my friend. Throw him an assault.
Okay.
Just in case, man. You got it.
So yeah, we're just going to leave him. They have what, a 5-inch move?
Yeah.
So that's a 17-inch threat range for her. So they can only reach to there.
Well, he moves a couple extra inches, so I would put that at more of an 18. Because he can go out ahead of them.
I'm okay if he just shoots. All of them shooting is a guaranteed. She's dead. Him just shooting, there's a chance.
Well, it's a flamer.
Right.
So it just depends on the roll, I guess. If I get a decent number of shots, she's probably dead. If I don't.
There, we'll do that. Now I'm 9 away.
Oh, yeah. That would be better.
And then you'd
That's
have to come to cut
certainly
the
safer. Yep. I can also pick them up because they're close enough to the tunnel. Well, I could pick them up without the tunnel, I guess.
He comes down.
Okay. Picks up her job.
You know what? We're going to swap those.
Put him down there instead of her?
Yeah, we're going to... It's better for him. He's just going to go...
Power of chaos gives us strength!
Same spot. Well... You can't pick up your Raveners if they're engaged, correct?
I can.
You can? If they're in engagement range?
As long as they are within 9 of this tunnel, which they are.
Well, he might do some damage to him.
Could.
All right. We're going to do that. At least there, he's closer. Oh, I did not measure from that.
Oh, the Gargi.
So I do have to tow that way.
All good.
Come in. Okay. All right. We are going to go into some shoosting.
Okay.
Well, he is going to establish in the center. So that's 2 points.
Yep.
Not 3. 2 points. I have 1 CP.
Alrighty.
Gilliman is battle shocked as well.
Gilliman is battle shocked.
Well,
that's all I got, man.
he's going to shoot. No, we're going to shoot. Yeah, that Vindicator first into him.
Okay.
Everything, including the Hunter Killer, because I haven't shot those yet. D6 plus 3. I get a better roll on that.
You don't need it, man.
It's 5 oaths. Thank God for. We're going to retire those.
I wish I could get away with these rolls.
That's 3 hits, and it's strength 14 to T.
T11.
12.
Yeah, so 3s.
So on 3s, I'm going to do my Iron Hands
Iron
reroll on
Hand.
that.
Yep,
So
there it
that
is.
is 3 AP 3.
I don't think I get cover with where you are.
Not from that Vindicator.
So, nope.
So all 3?
Yep.
I already used my free reroll, so it's a whole 4 damage.
Okay, you're just playing with me now. You're playing with your food.
How many you got left?
4.
So I got the Hunter Killer.
Oh my god, I should have healed him.
It hits. How do you heal him?
I could heal him in my command phase for D3 plus 1, and I didn't.
It was in your movement phase you took damage.
Oh, that's right. You're absolutely right.
So I'm wounding on a 2. That was right. I should have wounded you on 2s on those as well, but because of my +1 to wound.
Oh, I have no idea what the other roll was.
AP 3.
Okay. Oh, he takes it. So I'm sure this should do
4
it.
damage.
Yep.
Marcus. Oh, no kidding.
You gotta be I can't roll that on the save.
I think you can re-roll a Deadly Demise.
No.
No?
Raveners. Take 1.
What is it, D3?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 1 either way for them, but pretty sure it is just D3.
So
Yeah,
then it'll
just
go
D3.
to my second oath
Okay,
target.
and then my Haruspex. It's gonna take 3 fat ones. Just move this one over to him. There, I just made your other one easier for you.
And it was up on the 6, yeah.
3. Your Vindicator, 1.
So Vindicator goes down to 10. Redemptor goes down to 9. You did say it was 3 on the first one, right? 3
Yes,
on him?
3 here.
Guess I should get a better image, guys, when it comes to Tyranids blowing up.
Right from the Redemptor to your
Yeah, you can
Reavers.
see.
We get something from Starship Troopers or something.
I did not tuck them properly to avoid that.
Well, I kind of messed up anyways because well, you are on that cover. So right there I can see.
Him? Oh yeah.
Does he have Walker keyword or no?
He does not.
Does not? Okay. So I'm within range. Well, let's shoot the ballistas first.
Okay.
because that's his only real target.
Yep.
So Laz hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Both hit. 12 to, you said he was T12?
T11.
T11,
Still
so
threes.
3s, but +1 to wound, so 2s. AP 3.
I'm on the cover. Still doesn't matter.
D6 +1. I'm going to use my Iron Hands on that. Did not matter. 3 damage. And 5 damage. So that is 8 total.
So he is at 3 left.
Shoot the missiles. They both hit. These were T10, so they're lower, but
Fives.
+1 is 4s.
4s.
So 1 at AP 2.
Dude, this guy just wants to die.
6 damage.
He is dead. Does he blow up?
Oh, that is also my Bring It Down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This list...
Oh, and that's pivotal moment because I killed a unit.
This
I think
list
that's what that
just
was.
fails if the charges fail.
Yep, 1 or more enemy units were destroyed. So I also get the 3 for
Yeah, beautifully painted. I'll say that.
Mark it on the die.
Oh.
Beautifully painted. Really cool.
6.
Yep. Oof, rough game for me. Oath still good, turns out.
Oath's still good.
Oath is still good, yes.
Redemptor is going to drop everything into your Reavers. I am going to overcharge because they have, what, 3 wounds each?
They are 3 each, yes.
All right. So yeah, Redemptor shooting. Macro D6 +1 overcharged. At a 4, so that's going to be 5 shots.
Okay.
He is going to hit on 3s.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I don't know if they have stealth in the old profile now. I'm double checking. I don't see it. I'm going to lean towards no.
No.
I'm going to lean towards no.
And then I'm going to do Iron Hands reroll. So they all hit. And they are T5,
T5.
6 to 9, so 3s. That was kind of sucky. That's
Hey, you know, Matthew, rocking right along, man.
3. You have cover, though, for sure.
That does not matter, sir.
Oh, they have, what, a 4-up save?
Yeah.
So that's 2 gone. My overcharge, I do not fail on a 1. I got a 2.
Alrighty.
Shoot the Icarus, D3 shots. 3 shots. They all hit. 8 to less, so 3s. That's 3. It would have been AP 1, but cover.
4s.
2 damage each.
That's the squad.
To be fair, I really hate your Reavers. Those tunnels are not fun.
I mean, it's the whole detachment.
Right. So
Without
that
it, I'm just bugs.
That is all of them.
But, I mean, this is what happens when you have a bunch of no invuln stuff that you have to put in the list.
So he is going to dump everything here.
I'm just going to pick them up, man.
Just going to pick them up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, goodbye, Gargoyles.
We do not
It
need
is
to
a
waste
lot.
time on this. There are anti-infantry and all kinds of stuff,
Yeah.
so...
It's a lot of shots. I was within the 12, so it's going to be 12 shots,
Yeah,
16 shots.
You're good. You are good. Do you have any shooting with Gilliman?
Yes. Yes, I do. How many wounds do these guys have again?
6.
They have 6 wounds. Does
6
Gilman have
each.
grenades?
God, I hope not. He does,
That would
certainly
be under
does not need them.
keywords. Monster, character, epic hero, Imperium, Primarch, Gilman, rowboat. Nope. He does not have grenades. Okay. So... he's just going to dump everything into him. So that's going to be 4 shots, and he has stealth, so on 3s. Do my Iron Hands now. Didn't matter. And then 6 to 5?
6.
It's 4s. So that's 3, AP 2, 2 damage.
Down to 2.
Down to 2?
Yep. Is this guy?
Yep. You can't heroically intervene. You have 0 CP.
Yep.
I have to neuter the Reavers, which I really don't want to do. Because I think that's all my shooting. You don't have a line to anything. He didn't shoot, but he has no targets.
There's nothing else to
'cause
shoot at.
He's not supposed to be on there. I think he got bumped.
Yeah.
So yeah, he is not on
You're
there.
off that. Yep, no other lines of shooting I can see either.
So we're going to try and charge him in. We need a 9.
Okay.
We got a 12.
This is your game.
Jeez, he's making those charges like nothing, guys.
They love me. Yeah, I need to just steal these because my guy.
Captain Jump Pack is in as well.
I told him, I was like, yeah, blue's fine for me.
Gilliman's gonna
I'm
dual
thinking
charge.
I did the wrong choice.
So the 6 Gilman dual charges.
Okay. Dual charge, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, because yeah, he don't have a fights first, correct?
I do not have a fights first there.
All right, so
My fights first are the other guys. You ran away from them.
Yeah, Eduardo, yeah, I agree with you now. Norms would be nice on this list.
The captain.
Some more invulns.
You said
They do.
melee.
Don't tell me he does 3 damage.
Power fist. No, he has 5 attacks on 2, strength 8, AP 2, 2 damage.
Okay, so you'll be wounding me on 3s.
Right. And I'd need, even if everything went through, he can't kill the unit.
Yeah. I at least
So-
have that, I guess.
Oh shit! I don't like it.
I don't like the fact that I'm probably going to lose both of them.
I have to do this just right. So we're going to start with Gilliman.
Okay.
Not ranged. Melee.
All right, so Gilliman, full attacks against the Swarmlord is as follows, guys.
We're going to do the big swings.
Okay.
Wait. How many wounds does Swarmy have?
10.
Guess 10.
Only 10. I only have to fail a couple. 3. Right? The 4 damage?
Yeah. And he's T10?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to do this. We are going to put 6 of his big swings into the Swarmlord and 1 into the Reavers.
Okay.
So we're going to do his first. Hitting on 2s, 6s are lethal. With an Iron Hands reroll, because I roll not great.
Okay.
And then wounding you on 3s. That was not good. So that's 2
We're going to live.
at your invul.
We're going to
That's
live.
4 damage. And then the 1 into your
Let's go,
Reavers.
Swarmy.
It hits.
Oh, you obliterate him,
2,
I
it
assume.
wounds. So that's going to be 1 guy dead.
Yeah, so what's in those attacks there? Swarmlord is surviving okay.
He has 5 swings. Hitting on 2s, so they all hit. Wounding on 3s. With an Iron Hands reroll.
That's pretty good.
So that is AP 2.
2 damage each.
Yep.
Kills 1, 1's on 1.
Oh, close.
Um,
And then he is just going to... I don't think Consolidating In does anything good for me. But we're going to do it anyways.
7 attacks coming at you.
I'm going to Armor Contempt for free from the
Rerolls
captain.
For himself.
Yep.
Okay. Reroll these ones. Okay. 6s mean nothing. So these will be AP 0s. Is he a 3-up save at least? He's not
3 up,
2,
4 up.
is he? Okay.
But it's AP 1, so it'll keep me
Right,
on.
right. 3 ups. Still good. Twin links here. Strength 7
So
because
I'm
I'm.
threes.
Or
I'm only
strength
T4.
Strength 6 because I'm here.
Yep, so still 3s.
So 3. Well, there you go. I don't even twin link. So that's 6.
What's the damage?
1 damage each. So he's still alive.
So he's going to take 3. He'll have 2 remaining.
All right. And I'm not in engagement range with that guy. All right.
And he just got Swarmy.
Let's see if he can kill Gilliman again. 2s, rerolling 1s. All good.
T9.
And then, 3s, twin linked.
Yeah, Gilman's going to die.
9.
9?
Yep.
Lots of damage, so Gilman is going to die. Well, yeah, the AP was what on that?
AP 2, so it's only 4 ups. So yeah.
Yeah, I still failed 6.
All right.
Gilliman
Well, he was a good distraction. Carnifex.
All right, there you go. There we go. Gilliman drops.
It may have only been 140 points, but it's worth more than that to me. This board state's getting interesting. Okay. Scored you up already, right?
Yep.
Let's see if we can knock these next couple rounds out, because I think it should go pretty quick if I fail a couple more 6-inch charges here.
Dave, don't put that in the universe, my friend.
On my pickup, on him if I can do it. Oh, I cannot do it. I don't have the CP, so it does not matter. Let's move along.
So I get a CP.
You do get to bring it down. You do get the establish, and then you did get pivotal moment.
All right, bottom turn 3 coming up.
2 objectives still,
And
here
2
and
CP.
there.
And you still get a,
And I
you
still get a
1 point
terraform.
each turn?
Yep, as long as it's under your control, you still get that point. So same as you here.
Okay.
I think you get the point even if someone else controls it
The
and they
1 point?
didn't terraform it.
So they have terraform portals.
You have to terraform to take it off.
Okay.
Reminder, guys, about our summer raffle giveaway in a couple days with Red Dragon Gaming Matt. If you're a YouTube and or Patreon member, I'm not going to chance to go ahead and win.
Just terraformed by them.
If not,
Nothing to do with
hit the link tree in the video description for more content details. Good luck.
2 CP for me.
I go.
Yeah, Razork did shadow in the previous turn. Didn't help with the primaries, but half the army was battle shocked.
These scored last
scored
turn, right?
both, yep.
Okay, so this is discard, draw. Oh, yeah, no, I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you didn't have CP.
I was gonna say, I was like,
All right, so you got enemy lines, and he's got defend stronghold.
all right, so
Which I
he's
don't believe you can get behind my line.
moving off there. Where's your 12 go to here? Oh, I can put something over there. Where's your 12 go on this guy?
Possibly, yeah.
Spore mines, baby.
Yep.
That would give me that easy over there in that corner. There you go. We did it.
Want him on cover
got-
just so it gets.
Yeah, it's whatever. He's gonna die. 1 behind for him, and then I get defend. Okay. So we can do that.
Which I don't think I can stop you from getting that.
We will pop the battle shock test on this guy here for me, please. No minus.
Good on a 6.
Yep. Space Marines. We will spend a CP, and we're gonna heal Swarmlord D3 +1 here. Maybe if I roll it properly. That's what I get for it. Okay, 2. That's still half his wounds back.
And that was 1 CP?
That is 1 CP. All my strats are 1. I don't have any that are 2. You didn't use any strats over here, did you?
No.
Okay.
I wanted
Everybody's
to use
battle
battle
shocked,
but he was
right?
battle shocked, and
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
Just making sure that I didn't
Everywhere
miss
I wanted
didn't miss
to
a
use
vet.
it, I couldn't.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, battle shock on him.
Oh.
think
Yeah,
you get-
that's
you get
true.
what,
I
3
do get
dice, though?
3D. I do get 3d6. But I need that, so I'm not going to risk it. We will use that other CP for
Use
that.
1 just to make sure. Okay.
Yep. We're just going to make sure because I need those points. So we're good there. The Swarmlord kill a Vindicator. He's battle shocked, right?
Yes.
He's battle shocked.
Yes.
So I have no fear of overwatches from those units. You have to spend a CP for that shoot back?
Yes.
$24 on these though. 24 on me though.
24-inch range, yes.
And I just had to use up my... I'll be able to get him and that's it. So that means that the other stuff has to work. All right, I think we go again. If I can hold you off for this turn, I think I feel better. If I can hold you off. You have nothing in Deep Strike, right?
No, everything is
You
out.
can only bring her up or whatever.
Yeah. And I will be pick every end of every turn. I will pick her up.
Correct. All right, we
There's
are
just no
going
reason
to,
not to.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you.
Like I said, even if I keep putting her back just to deny deep strike.
You cannot overwatch this with
I mean, I
those.
can with the tech marine.
Well, yeah, with the other stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and send him off. We may as well see if we can get that because that lethal +1 to hit is starting to really do some things to me, you know. So I'm going to keep him there and out of that.
Okay. I was just saying because if you move within 9 of him, he gets a reactive move.
He does? Oh, yeah. The combi lieutenant? Yeah, that's
Yep.
fine. Just send it to you. I guess I could send this one to you. And do
Yeah, Curse, some good games, man. Good sportsmanship all around.
all right.
Friendly
There. What's that charge?
games, which is great. You're trying to showcase the positive aspect of the community. Cheers, Cody. Much appreciated, man. You're very welcome. Someone actually made a Reddit post about our our software app as well.
I'm gonna send everything over there and here.
A friend of mine had tagged me and said, "Hey man, guess what? Someone's asking about your app for the stream." So okay, cool.
This turn or bust, right? How you feel about it? Feeling good?
No.
I'm feeling good.
You got 2 Screamers still in Deep Strike.
They are not what they seem like.
Yeah, they look more scary than what they actually are.
Oh, I do owe you a battle shock on this guy. Because he...
Oh, on the one?
Again, though, there are 2 of them in Deep Strike, and he is losing some assets. He's lost Gulliman.
Yeah, he's super okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty...
The Captain Junk Pack.
Almost impossible.
Stormlord is moving up there to that Vindicator.
His...
Those 2 CP in reserve, though.
Oh, he's going behind the wall.
You know, Cody, I strongly consider it, man. I mean, since LVO, when we went ahead and launched it, like because we got it totally redone, and I went ahead and just designed it and whatnot, a lot of people have been asking about it. So, yeah, it's something to consider.
Nope.
That I need to worry about. So we're going to move him there, because he's going to do that. And then these guys are all coming up for...
Are you within 24?
I'm not going to get your Vindicator. I'm going to have to get this.
Oh, he's battle shocked anyways.
Yeah, and that's what I was doing. I was staying away from the Vindicator. Going for that guy.
The battle shock may not have cost me points, but I can't...
It does hurt board state. I agree. I was much more scared when you just came in and started wrecking face with Gilliman. But thank you for letting him die.
He didn't do as much as what I did. I wish he would have did a little bit more.
But to be fair, I gave you these 2 failed charges, and these 2 and Trigon that did nothing. They touched nobody. So...
Yeah, the Trigon was just zapped out of its existence as soon as he touched the board.
It didn't go anywhere. So...
Yeah, I'll say I just moved forward. So he's going to overwatch the one he can see.
Okay, yeah, there's really not much I can do about it. I'm going to have to eat that. And I've got a fucking magnet eating my tunnel, so I'll move that back when we're done.
Every time.
It could still kill him, dude. It's that good. I am going to get cover because I am behind the thing with my claw. You cannot re-roll it, so
yeah,
there's nothing to think about.
Iron Hands. Nothing. Stormbolter, nothing.
All right, dice are coming back.
Good Overwatch.
I'm gonna stop bitching about dice.
Oh.
Yeah, damn it. Son of a bitch. So that's all my deep strikes and everything's in reserve off the table, so we're good there. Oh, I didn't move this guy. I need to move him. He's gonna come. Oof. Can I get?
All right, so both those Screamers are on there. Honestly, it's got to be a go turn, and nothing against Josh. I'm kind of rooting for the underdog here, everybody. Only because it's just some piss poor dice rolls for Dave.
I'm gonna advance him. See if we can get some more stuff in this aura. 3. So that moves him 11. I could put him. How far is this?
So I still have 1 CP.
And 5. Oh, well within. Well within. I think we like that. We like that. We're just. So I'm basically moving him to get this aura, the 12-inch. So everybody who's battle shocked, I'm +1 to wound against. Which I never got to set up with all the cool stuff I was doing over here, but this turn's got to.
Yeah, definitely, William. Yeah, definitely go turn number 2. It's got to happen.
The Vindicator, probably both those vehicles over there.
I do hope so, because this clapback I can't absorb at all if I fail it. We're gonna do Screamer Killer into this. Actually, we'll do this one first into him for the try to battle shock you really. It's gonna be 4 shots. I'll just match you. Reroll 1s. 6s are nothing, and then
T11.
5s. 2 at AP 1. AP 2 actually, but yeah, 1 damage. Just 1. But you do owe me a battle shock test at -1.
Battle shock at -1?
Correct. That is on the shooting.
Fails.
Perfect. That's exactly all I needed out of that. Do you have another token?
Oh,
Okay.
do you care? I did forget to move him when you moved.
Reactive.
Is that
Yep,
okay?
Go for it. Yep.
Because yeah, you were well within
Yep.
that.
And then basically you don't want me to shoot him.
He was just
Yeah,
gonna move.
exactly. That's what I thought. Other one will shoot his at. I don't think I can reach anything else. It's 18.
No, Eduardo, he did not score his primary yet in this turn.
Let me do.
So nobody else that's
little
not
bit.
battle shocked. So
See
we'll
what I
just
got there.
we'll send it at this anyway, just to see if I can get more damage on it.
Yeah, everybody's battle shocked.
5, 4, 5 plus 3 on 3s. Reroll the 1.
Yeah, Curse, I think so too, man. I think he does too.
No.
Just so, a couple of things in this Razor quid said, just got to get out of your head at some points in the game.
And then 5.
Trust me, after streaming hundreds of games, I've seen
AP
worser odds.
2 minus 1 damage. So
one.
just 1 more damage. And
Same thing, Vindicator.
You're already battle shocked. Yes. Down to 8.
8.
Cool. Flamer here. Last shots here. So we'll do the last shots. I don't have CP, so there's no sustained here. It's just
Used up. Yeah.
yep. Reroll the 1. Okay, it's 2 lethals. +1 to wound, so this will be on 2s. Give me 5 saves. AP 3. You do get cover.
So AP2,
4
so
ups.
4 ups. Jesus.
I think he's super dead.
4d6.
He is super dead.
Does not explode.
The flamer shots. 9 shots. I think I get this guy too.
T4.
3's the wound. But I'm +1 to wound, so 2s. So 2, 4, 6, 7. AP 1, 2 damage. So I just
Okay.
needed 1 to kill him. Yeah. He's gonna shoot this thing.
Tech Marine.
Yep.
T4, 2 up save.
That's
your
gonna be
AP?
5 shots. These are AP 1.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
It is
think
what
they're
it
1
is.
damage. I don't shoot with him very often, actually. 2 damage. So AP 1, 2 damage. 3s. Well, there you go. I did not do well against that.
AP 1.
AP 1.
3 ups.
He's good.
Good.
2 damage,
until
though.
you charge
Could have
him.
been good.
Yeah, he's only got 4 wounds.
I already shot the spore mine, so he's shot. And then we're ready for some charges. All right. Boys, don't do this to me. First one in.
No. Wow.
Second one.
Looks like some things are, yeah, exactly.
Like, my man, come on. All right. Swarmy's going to go into the Vendy.
I don't think you really fail this.
I hope not.
Don't put it out there.
I will go into tag. So I'll be able to tag that guy on the consolidate. And then the Lictor's going to try to double the...
I know.
the guy. I think it's like a 7. A 6 is what I rolled.
You're right at 6.
So I'm in. Cool.
Yep.
All right. I guess that's going to have to be good enough. You cannot interrupt.
I have 1 CP. The only person
You
I
do
can
have
use
one?
a strat on.
Oh, I never put it back up. Okay. Yeah. And I should be at 0.
Yep.
And you can't strat. Yeah, they're all battle shock, so it doesn't matter.
The only guy that isn't is the Tech Marine.
And you're not. Well, I'll fight first there. And
How many attacks? It's 7
6
attacks. Hitting
6
on,
attacks, strength 8 because I'm in synapse. And AP 2, 2 damage. Hitting on 2s, reloading on 1s.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. AP is
2.
2 damage.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure even with Armor Contempt, he's dead.
So holding
But
it.
I'm gonna hold it.
Probably the right call, if I'm being honest. Take 5 saves.
I'm good.
Okay. So what is he on? 3 or 2?
It's 2 damage.
2 damage.
So
Yeah.
he has 2 remaining.
Well, Okie dokie. Hey, yeah, you just rolled well. Good job.
I didn't expect it.
Swarmlord.
So I was like, he's gonna die.
Yeah, man, I get it. I don't blame you. 6. This is Swarmlord into the Vindy.
Yep. T11, 2-up save.
So this will be, you'll be on 4s to save. This is going to be AP 2, flat 3 damage, but I'm wounding you on 4s. Twin
Those
link.
are the +1 to wound.
Right. Rerolling 1s, because thank God, I guess. Okay, and then
Wounding on 4s,
twin linked. So that's 6 so far.
All 10.
Yep.
5 and 5. You said 4 ups, 3 damage each. 3. And I can't reroll,
12.
so he is going to die.
Oof, is that exactly? his wounds?
1 damage over, but yeah.
Oh.
He does not explode.
Okay, and then we will do. I don't care about being on the point at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and tag you.
Okay.
You can't fall back and shoot, right?
Unless I get a card that allows me to.
Right.
Yeah, Saboteur, same here. Same here. It's okay to play competitively. It's okay to wanting to win.
Being a Warhammer
And the level of sportsmanship is fantastic too.
This is going to be hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, and +1 to wound, so 4s again. But I'm not twin linked this time. Okay, nothing there. And then
T11.
4s, yeah, with my +1 to wound. So give me 4 saves at AP 3.
5 up.
3 flat each. That barely gets him.
Yeah,
And
I
you
can't
cannot
reroll.
reroll either. Yep.
Does not blow up. Yeah, if you just want to set him right there.
All right, second indicator down, guys.
Touch.
I get to fight with the Tech Marine, so I'm going to do the Serval Worm
Yes,
first,
sir.
hitting on a 3. It hits, strength 8 to 6, so on a 3 again. AP 2, 3 damage.
Oh my God, this licked.
Well,
Amazing.
because he's mad because you've killed vehicles.
Ah, damn it.
7 attacks. Hitting on 3s. I'm going to do my Iron Hands reroll now.
You let me celebrate.
Awesome game, guys. Awesome players.
And on
dead.
4s.
He's dead. Oh, well.
Only 2.
AP?
AP 2, 2
Okay,
damage.
yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
He's dead. You let me celebrate. That's mean.
So I can't. I'm
You
not gonna
said
reach.
you can have this for a second.
Just 1 second.
Just 1 second.
This-
All right, sir.
I mean, I get some swings into Swarmy too. Might as well.
with the tanky tank.
So for 1 hit,
Okay.
or he has the +1 to hit. So on a 3.
Okay.
All right. I didn't get my reroll. And then on a 5.
All right.
Nothing. All right.
Cool.
Good talk.
1, 2 for 3 for behind. It's 3 and 4, I guess. Right?
Yep. So you get 3 points for behind.
Defend. I'm currently doing it. I
We still don't score any primaries though.
There's
leave you-
nothing I can do.
Okay. So we'll just mark it so that we don't have to come back. And we'll go to your turn.
So I have it 45, 51 with the 2 challengers,
God, what was that turn? That was the turn we needed.
which we go to turn 4. I gain a CP, you gain a CP, so I have 2. Oh, we got a round 4. CP, discard and discard. So I'm gonna own 1, and I still get my terraform for 1.
You do.
Guys, you're just tuning in. Welcome to Tabletop Live, everybody. My name is John. Great to have everybody here. And as always, go smash that like and subscribe button if you haven't already, everybody. Much appreciated if you hit these likes up. I think they're remembering to go put the primaries now from looks of it.
Because I had 2 plus.
Yes, they are.
I had 9.
Okay, there we go. There it is. All right,
Alright.
now we're back to round 4.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then
So
on round
I'm
4,
gonna score 5.
you're going to get 1 point and 1 terraform. You do get a challenger card again, apparently.
Yep.
I'm
And
somehow
defend.
just keeping you off primary,
What is
apparently.
display
is
of might?
So defend and display of might is coming up here.
And no man's.
The top of turn 4.
Which wholly within.
Yep.
You have 1, 2,
yeah, he's
3,
out.
4, 5, 6. I have 3. I don't like that one.
These are not. Because
No, yeah, because holy.
So I've only got
But you
one.
got
I've got
1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do have 6. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you counted them. Okay.
And what do I draw for this? I get Strategic Retreat. Shooting phase. 1 unit from your army, excluding monsters' vehicles, not within engagement range of one of our enemies. Move your unit from the battlefield, place it in strategic reserves. That's not going to help me.
And the Calidus is up.
Or end of your turn for each of the following areas.
Yes, every time Razor makes mention of that, the players somehow just read the mind and
Your deployment.
change them up.
Center, no lands, and your opponent's deployment. I get 1 point for each of those.
All for every objective? Or no?
No, every area I am in.
All right, guys, we do have our Instagram giveaway for this weekend. So don't forget,
Well, that's easy.
instead of our Tabletop Live dice, go to Instagram account, link in the description, like the post, tag a friend, follow the account. There's tons of content on there as well. So
Then
it's definitely worth a follow.
So we're good there. My CP. 1.
So I have 2. I still have to pick my
Summer raffle giveaway is a Red Ray Game Mat. It's going to happen in a couple days, not too late. If you are a YouTube and or Patreon member, you'll make a chance to go ahead and win this. If you are not, full cost details available on our link tree.
Shocked, right? You did.
Yes.
You're good. Just making sure.
Yep. I also accidentally cleared that, which was my
That's still alive because he's alive.
Yep. So that's what that's for.
And I'm not on the objective, so.
And we did clarify I was picking her up at the end of the turn.
Yep, we're good there.
So yeah, we're gonna first oath him. I have to be within 12 of that.
You do. I'd be okay if he died this time because he did his
Secondary
damage.
oath's there.
He kind of did his thing.
So now I can do my movements. So I just need to be within 6 of here.
For the extra, the challenger card?
Because I need to do everything I can.
Well, you only need 3, right? Because you can only do 3. Yeah, you can only get up to 3, so you only need 3 areas.
So what are the 3 areas within 6
your
of the center?
deployment zone, no man's land, and
of the center.
the 6 of the center. Oh, I guess that's never mind. You did it.
What is their movements?
8, which is why they absolutely need this detachment because they're slow as fuck.
So at 8 inches, I'm going to be outside of 12. He's just going to tow over. He has fights first? No.
No. No.
Yeah, she was up.
The spore mine's going to spoil a little bit over there for you.
Yeah. I can't fall back and shoot, which that kind of sucks.
If you want to see where
just
she's
trying to look.
got, I think you have that whole edge pretty much straight out available. You might have a corner back here now, actually.
Yeah.
Because I did have to move up. Yeah, I think that corner is open back here.
So we are going to drop her right there.
Alrighty.
Because then I can charge that.
T6 on this bad boy.
To make you pull something else in return. It's really all I can do, so it is what it is. You know what? With the 6, I need to do this. Can't keep him safe because he was right here.
You're gonna go touch the objective?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch the objective.
Gotcha.
Am I within 8? I'm not.
Yeah, you didn't put
I
anything.
mean, I have to make
I don't
you
think you've
come up.
moved anything that I would want to Overwatch, so I'm not going to.
So,
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna just shoot the Reaper in with everything.
Alrighty.
Stormy has 8 wounds.
He should be at 8, yes, because I healed him 2.
2 up, 4 up.
2 up, 4 up.
All right. Main cannon hitting on 4s because we're in, well, hitting on, because +1, -1. So hitting on 3s, 6s are lethal.
Yeah, I can't believe that. I let that guy alive. Lictor let me down.
God for the oaths.
Wow. 4s, right?
Hitting on 3s.
Oh, it is 3s. Okay.
Because I got +1, -1. Hits on 3s naturally. All right, and then he is T10.
T10.
+1 to wounds, so 4s, 6s are dev, twin linked.
It's 1 dev so far. Oh, that got worse. 2 devs, that's it.
2 devs and 1 save
Oh.
to the 4 up. No AP though.
Saved.
So he's going to take 2 damage.
Oh, it's 2. Oof. That's good.
Well, there was 2 devs.
Oh, okay.
4,
I thought there were 2 wounds.
4.
Oh, 2. Hold on. I put him at 7. He needs to be at 6.
Tempest Bolter, 16 shots because we were within half range. Hitting on 3s.
Also hits on 3s. Okay.
Yeah, everything he shoots is going to hit on 3s.
Gotcha.
6s are lethal.
Okay.
That's a 2.
And then
It would have been
T10.
6s, so 5s because +1.
Okay. No twin link here?
No, just 1. All right, so that'll be 3 AP 1 damage.
3s. We're good.
Wow. Tempest. So they all hit 1 lethal
Okay.
on 5s.
That's better.
So that's 4, no AP.
2s. Fail 2.
So that'll be 2 damage
Yikes.
total.
Okay.
Icarus, 1 shot. Oaths, lethal. AP 1, 2 damage.
Oh my god.
So he's going to take 4 right there.
Then I'm going to see, I have to CP it.
He'd be down to 2 remaining.
Oh, that's 4?
Yeah.
That would bend it? Okay.
Yeah, he'll be at 2. Yeah, that's the end of his.
Okay. So I could go to 4 or go down to, I'd be at 4 damage left?
Well, no,
Or
you
2.
just took 4.
Okay, so if I save this, though, I get 2 of those back?
Yes.
Okay. And you have 1 CP? No, you have 2.
I have 2.
Because you're just going to grenade him if I don't pass this?
I can't grenade, you're in combat.
Oh, so I'm alive.
I mean, I can still shoot at him because you're in combat, but it's a Tech Marine and Combat
Yeah,
Lieutenant.
I think I have to take my chances on that. So I'm going to...
Yeah, I think he does too.
Go for it. So down to 2 for him.
So Tech Marine is going to shoot his Forge Bolter.
Okay.
So hitting on 2s, so 3s because you're in combat. Oaths. And then 5, so it would have been 6s. +1 to wound is 5s. And I'm going to Iron Hands reroll. Nothing.
Combat Lieutenant.
Oh, where is it? Ranged. I'm going to get 2 shots. They both hit. I'm going to wound you on 5s. 6s are dev.
He hits on 3s.
Yes.
So with -1 force,
What did I roll?
you rolled a 3 and a 4.
Okay, so then I'll have to re-roll the hit. So it does fail. So it's only 1.
Okay.
And it's AP 0.
2.
No, I won't wound you.
Oh.
4 up. 4 up, don't wound.
Oh, 5 up. You needed a 5, right?
Yep,
Plus
I
1 to
needed a
wound.
5.
Okay.
Which kind of sucks. I was hoping to finish him so I could do a fun strat. But we're going to do it anyways, just because I have to make sure this guy dies.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend both my CP.
Okay.
Oh, no, I can't. He's unwounded, correct?
He is not wounded.
Okay, so I can't do it. So,
Okay.
Ballistus is going to shoot Laz. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling because you are above half strength.
Wow.
Missiles, re-rolling. He's
T9.
So 10.
So 3s?
3s. And I'll do my Iron Hands.
There.
AP 2.
He does take it.
2 damage. All right.
Alrighty. How the dice have turned.
Very, very quickly.
Super. He's down to 7.
And then Calidus is going to shoot. Yeah, flamer him.
T6. Anti-infantry, though? I think?
Yeah. Is
So-
he infantry?
He is. I actually have the infantry keyword. So
Anti-infantry 2 up, precision torrent.
you may get him.
No, I won't.
Okay. They're 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. 2 CP, I don't know if that's worth it.
How many wounds does he have?
6.
Yeah, even with max, I couldn't kill it.
Right. It's a 2-turn agenda.
And she don't get the Iron Hands reroll because she's not Iron Hands, so you have 1 AP 2. Oh, wait, what's his? Yeah, anti-infantry 2 up.
Yeah. So 2 up. Did you roll 1?
Yep, I got a 5.
Okay. Didn't you roll 2?
Yeah, the one was a 1.
Oh,
so
you
if
got
I-
a 1 and a 5. I got you. Yeah, T6. Oh, it's only 5 wounds, but still, you needed really good. And I have a 3-up save. And it's -1 or 2?
AP 2.
So it does
So you'll take
take a
1
damage. He does take a damage. So he's down to 4.
And then it's going to be charges. So we are going to charge our Tech Marine into Swarmy.
Okay.
He is going to make it.
He is definitely going to make it.
Just to try to make sure, we're also going to send the Combi Lieutenant. Which
He's gonna make
is
it.
going to make it.
Kind of wonder if I should have made that save for the extra 2 hit points now.
We're going to send her up into him.
9? Nope.
I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
She just wants to die.
I know models like that.
All right, so we're going to start with the Tech Marine.
All right.
1 attack, hitting on a 3, re-rolling for oaths. 8 to more, so 4 because +1 to wound.
It's my duty to serve.
And an Iron Hands reroll.
Rang, welcome to the channel. Thanks to the sub. Great to have you. My name's John. Welcome to Tabletop Live.
And then 7 attacks. On 3s with oaths. So they all hit. 6, so it would have been 5s +1 to wound is 4s. That's 5 AP 2 damage.
Yeah, I think might have needed that CP reroll. Yeah,
So that would be
failed.
4 damage.
Yep, he failed. Does he block? No.
No?
Oh, Swarmy, you did all right. You did good.
So that just goes to him.
Okay. Yep.
Yep, so that is that. He can't move. That's, yeah.
All right. Score you up. So defend you're doing currently. I don't foresee a way that I could even do that.
So I think you still have 5 units. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have 4.
But I only have 4.
So that's not enough. And this guy's not wholly in anyway.
All right. So I will discard Display of Might.
For ACP. So you're going to
Yep.
go to 3 on your turn.
No, I spent. Yeah, on the next at the beginning of the turn. I'll go
Yep.
to 3.
And then I'm going to go to 2 because Swarmy is dead.
But I also, because I have a guy here, center, no man's, so I score max points on strategic retreat.
So you're going to go. That's a 6 up to a 9.
Yep.
And
And
yeah,
discarding Display of Might.
discard display.
All right, here we go. Bottom turn 4 coming up here, guys. They ran out of time here. I think there's roughly 15 minutes left in the round, I believe.
Retreat.
Yep.
And you are going to score 3 for that.
I'm not going to go to 3. I'm going to go to 2 because I re-rolled her.
You discarded plus the round.
Yep, so that's 2.
And you had 2 to start that last round, so you're
okay.
going to be at 3. Yeah, don't short yourself CP, man. That's yours. I will spend 1 of my to heal this guy. It's a minimum 2, so he's just going to go back to full.
And again, you're going to own 2.
This will come off. Do I want to pick anybody else up? I don't know if it's a good idea to. Could just move it over there. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. All right. I don't have to do it now. I can do that at the end of my movement. I'll use a different stratagem this time. Instead of picking them up, I'm going to use the tunnels to move them. Oh. Fun stuff. We're going to move him first.
I'm going to fire Overwatch.
Yep.
He has lethals.
That is a...
All right, here we go. Josh's Overwatch has been deadly this game. Let's see what he can pull off here.
So 12. I mean, I don't get any dev wounds because it's all lethal.
Okay.
And I don't get sustained. So now that's going to cost me a CP.
Yep.
So that is going to be 5 No AP.
Twos. Yep, twos.
Oh, he has a 2-up save?
Yes, he does.
I did not realize that.
Yep, Carnifex, so I'm good there.
Iron Hall. Oaths. One more. No AP.
Yeah, it's lethal, right? So
Yeah.
I'll take the 1.
That's 6, 6. We're within 12. Tempest Bolters, of course, only 1.
What's he lethal for? Is it just always?
That's what the Tech Marine gives.
Oh, he the Tech Marine gave it to him. Gotcha. So 2 more.
Oh, Pete's. Yep, 2 more AP 1 damage.
So
But
cover.
I think you saw cover.
So I still take 1 more damage.
And then I have an Icarus. D3. 1 whole shot. Oh, way out. Holy cow. Sorry.
You consistently roll
And
5s on
oaths.
the out, though.
There we go.
Man.
AP 1, 2 damage. So still 2 up.
We're good. I was still a pretty good conversion, right? Just 2 up. 2 ups can be 2 ups sometimes.
Oh.
He's not hurt, right? So I don't have to worry
No,
about
he
anything
is not.
there.
He is not taking any damage. How many wounds does that guy have left?
Oh, sorry, it's over here. I have 7 left.
7 left.
Yep, he took 2.
All right.
I don't think. Yeah, we're just gonna play the objective here. And we'll try shooting this guy, I guess. We'll put him out here so that he can see.
Hey, see what that ballista stuff.
So he can see him.
Let's just send that Reaper.
So claws will come out. And then we're gonna use our last CP.
What did you draw?
Oh, that's a great question. I didn't do that. Maybe I should think about that before I did all that movement.
Discard.
These are all done, right? Yep.
Yep.
Discard, draw. Display of might and extend battle lines. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
I'm
yeah.
okay. I'm okay. None of my movement changes here. Oh, I did move close to him. If you want to move him,
Dude, what?
I did
Oh,
move
yeah.
within range of him.
And there's not too many good places he can go. So all he's going to do is just shift over.
Okay. And he has lone up.
Yep.
Okay. So we can go after him with this, I guess. I guess I just focus on this and forget about the ballistas for now. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I think I'd rather shoot that guy, though. The Tech Marine has been a guy. So we're going to spend our last CP. We're going to just tunnel these guys from one tunnel to another here.
So that's you're out of CP.
Let me double check and make sure when that happens. I think it's at the end of my movement phase.
How'd you get up to 2?
I would have been down. I just didn't.
Oh, okay.
I had to start this because I never used my 1 from the previous turn.
Okay. But you are at 0 now.
I will be at 0 now, yes,
Okay.
with this last one. Tunneling network, I believe. 1 unit within.
Oh, here we go, Chris Galloway. Someone meant role leaders. All the role leaders players start rejoicing and yelling.
I'm going to put this guy out here. This guy's not lone up.
Yes. When
He
he's
is.
within 3 of a vehicle, he has loan out.
Oof. That. Oh, I didn't set up my other Ravener. Where'd he go?
Right there.
We'll just set him up over here. Hold on. I need to make sure I get within 24 of this still.
Yeah, here we go.
Well, he's just gonna.
Well done, Chris Galloway. Well done.
I would have avoided this for you anyway. Oh, you Overwatch before I even got to that, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're just gonna put him there. Another marker.
No, I thought he had 3 up, so I was hoping to bracket him, just so that way I have a higher chance of survival.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, well within 24 here. We can go all the way out to there. And then
Rostrick. Yeah, that's how it is. That's what it is. When Red Rum sent the super chat, he knows the key here because Anthony's here with me.
Okay, I'll just shoot him over there. So we're gonna do 5 of these. Will go into the ballistas, and 1 here and him there.
All right,
So
I don't think the ballistas has smoke, but let me double check real quick. I really don't think so.
We're gonna start though first. We're gonna do this screamer into this to see if I can battle shock it.
Yep.
6 shots on 3s, rerolling 1s, and 5s. Nothing, but you do still have to take a battle shock at -1.
Good.
We're gonna do the other same thing.
Shooting at the ballistas?
Yep. No, this is at the other guy. I've got my claw should be sticking out here so I can see the back of the guy there.
You don't shoot.
All right, Brigader. All right. People want Brian. I don't blame him. Brian's awesome.
Or the model. Monsters don't follow the rule of
I keep
the
thinking of the
vehicles.
walkers.
Yeah. On 4s. And then 5s. Give me 2 saves at AP 2, 1 damage.
But I got covered.
You do get covered.
4 ups. I fail 1 and battle
test.
shock again.
-1.
Fail.
There it is. Okay. That's what we needed. 17, 7. And then he's going to shoot at him. It's D3 shots. 3 shots. These are... I never shoot this. Heavy, so I'm hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s. But -1 to hit.
Nope.
No, she's not stealth. Okay. Well. Okay. And then
T4.
strength 6, so 3s, but dev wounds. No dev, but that is 2 wounds at AP 1.
She just has a 4-up invul.
That's 2 damage each.
They're 2 each. I'm going to spend 1.
Try to get her to live.
Nope, of course not.
She's dead.
Cool.
We'll do the last cannons in there. He's going to shoot his strength 7 gun at the tech priest.
I'm going to
Or
armor
him.
a contempt down there for my last
Okay,
CP.
and then the tech priest is getting the flamer. I'm sorry. This guy's going out to the combi.
You're within 12 of the tech.
I should be from the flamer.
Okay, yep.
So flamer first. Who's getting the AOC?
The ballistas.
The ballistas. Okay.
Because I can't on the other guy. So.
Gotcha. 8 shots on the flamer. 7, 8.
The power of
This is
chaos
25
gives
for 3.
us strength.
All right, so guys, let's get these likes up, guys. We have over 100 people watching steadily throughout the stream here.
This is
How do you even hit 100 likes? Let's get these likes up. Help us out. The YouTube algorithm doesn't cost anything. Help us out with the stream. Smash the like button, guys. Let's get these likes up.
At AP 1, 2 damage each. So just 1 fail. He's dead. The 1 D3 shots into the combi lieutenant. 2 shots. Strength 7. So 3s to wound. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Good there.
the combi lieutenant is Lona, or does have stealth.
5 and a 4.
5. Yeah. Okay.
But he's not battle shocked, so that does nothing. The 5 shots going at the guy for, you said AOC, right? And that's your last, that was your last one?
I'm out of CP.
All right. 2s rerolling 1s. Those are lethal. All right. And then 3s. Give me 3 saves at AP3. You do get cover.
AP2.
No, you don't
AP,
get cover because I can see all of your model.
Yeah. So that's AP2, so 4 ups.
Awesome, Steve. Thank you for the like. Fantastic. It's been a good game. Yeah, absolutely, Brigadier.
Is AP3? Oh, because
Awesome sportsmanship all around, guys. It's definitely been competitive. Definitely down the wire.
4
take
damage.
4 damage.
Down to 8.
All right. We'll have to live with that, I guess. Charging the combi. He doesn't have fights first, does he?
No.
Okay.
I don't have fights first anywhere.
All right, 5 will get him there.
He just has a 5 up, feel no pain.
Gotcha. I probably don't kill him, but I think I'm also annoying to kill. So, Screamer. Finally. Dude, I thought that was going to be another 5. I think I should be there easy on a 7.
Honestly, I thought so too. I don't think Dave can handle it.
We'll just do the Screamer first.
Yeah, I have no CP, so I can't do anything.
3s re-rolling 1s. All right.
T10.
Strength 10.
So 4.
But
plus-
battle shock, so 3s. So give me 6 saves at AP 3.
All of them fail.
3 damage each, yeah.
Blow up. No. Oh, that is a 6 there. Oh, well.
Almost.
Went outside the tray.
Yeah, lots of up and downs with these dice, guys.
So we'll just do the other
How much damage are those each?
3 flat.
Yeah. So yeah, it fails 4.
I know I said the screamers don't do anything. They're just doing something to piss me off. This is into your combi. Reroll the ones.
T4.
Those all hit. And then 3 is to wound then. Give me, you're not battle shocked. 4.
AP?
AP 1 or 2, I don't recall. This guy is not supposed to go
Well, if
into
it's 1 or
combat.
2, I'm going to fail 3 of them.
It's
I got
2.
6.
It's 2.
Damage?
Just 1 each.
1 each. 5 up, feel no pains. I take all of it. He has 1 wound remaining.
Oh my god, the Neurolictor almost did it.
And then he is going to get to swing back.
He shot, so there's nothing to do there. Yes.
Melee. He
Man,
gets
playing
5
around
attacks.
that strat for you to shoot back is very tough.
Well, it didn't work ever.
Well, that's
So-
I deliberately meleeed as much as I could.
He has anti-infantry. He's infantry, correct?
He is infantry.
So I'm hitting on 2s.
You're anti Tyranids or something, aren't you?
Just anti-infantry. 4 up.
Anti-Xenos or something? Oh, okay.
Iron Hands. He hits on 2s. No sustained. Anti-infantry 4 up. I get to reroll 1s on that objective. Did not
And then
matter.
you already used it, right?
Yep. 2 AP 1 damage.
It takes 1. He has 7 wounds, so he's down to 6. I did display and
Yep, you get display and extend for max. You also got 9 on that.
9 on this. Did we did my primary, right? No, we didn't.
No, you get 9. Yep.
And then 4, and then 4. All right, over to you, sir.
You go round 5.
1 and 1 each CP. Round 5. Should be pretty quick round, I think.
Cleanse and call.
You cannot call. So return. Or
Well,
dis-
Looking like cleanse for secondary and no prisoners.
you can do.
Maybe.
Well, that Spore Mine is a free one right there.
What can shoot it?
Walk one of your infiltrators over and shoot it.
So
I will just pick it up.
cleanse,
You do not even have to roll it.
No prisoners. What else can I get? Because I only have 3 units. I owe you a battle shock in the center.
Yep.
We're at the top of turn 5 here, guys. It's the last turn here. The guys should be finished up relatively shortly. The round time will be done soon as well, so it's going to actually be a pretty good finish here to the game.
Yeah, 7.
He has 7.
Yeah. This is the first game ever where I've kept this unit alive.
Oaths. Gilliman's dead, so I don't get the 2.
As always, everybody, want to support the channel, consider becoming a member. Membership is as a couple bucks a month, really go a long way. So, a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members. We got a couple of tiers for both of them.
You're not
Yeah,
going to
Doing a second stream game and
See-
tons of like bonus content on there too.
Well, I also get one of these.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So it is Challenger, Burst of Speed, Shooting Phase. 1 unit from your army. You can make a normal move up to D6 and cannot move again. So I can move twice.
You still get this too for
Or-
primary.
Oh, it's at the end of my shooting phase, so I wouldn't be able to do it anyways.
Cleanse.
Models and Wonder. So I need to shoot the same unit twice.
And then you get 5 primary.
Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark that on there.
All good. I have 5968. Is that what this size do? Oh, this is close.
It's going to be way off because I got 9 points.
right.
I have right now. I have 61.
61. I'm missing 2 points somewhere for you. I just got to find out where I'm missing those 2 points.
So I have no command phase shenanigans. I spent my CP. Mark it here.
Did I give you Terraform? Round 3, I didn't give you anything. That's not right. Round 3. You got 9. Because that was the Battle Shock round and I failed to do anything about it. Why do I have us so much... Oh, I have us tied at the moment. I think I messed something up. We are on 5, right? Yeah.
2. All right. That way he can shoot here, he can shoot there.
Gotcha. Just give me this for mine.
Okay. And then the one guy shoots.
Well, if it's just one guy, you might miss, I guess. So we'll see.
Okay.
If it's just one guy.
Well, based on how the dice have been going this game, you never know.
Anything. So he is just going to walk up just enough to be able to shoot.
I don't think I get cute with Overwatch here. Yeah, hold on to it.
Oh, you got the win anyways. It's just what points can you get?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
All right, so we have the one guy shooting at the spore mine, hitting on 3s. I'll do my Iron Hands here. That's caught. Oh, sorry, I was not rolling on camera.
That's all right. Just re-roll.
I rolled. Oh, I failed all the beginning ones. Iron Hands re-roll 5.
All good, Josh. All good, man.
Wounds on a 2.
It doesn't die.
Well, all right then. I guess that stays over there. I wanted to just give it to you, but
no,
that's the way it goes.
On camera
sometimes.
And then the other guy was shooting at the O's target in the center, right there. So they both hit. A 5 will wound.
Yep.
No AP.
Wait. What's the strength?
+1. I get +1 to wound.
You're still +1. Oh, because
he's my
I keep
O's.
forgetting about Oath. AP what?
AP 0.
He's good.
But I just need 2 units to shoot at him to get the 3.
Oh. Okay.
On what did I?
So who shot? Oh, that unit shot at him, and then you're going to shoot the ballistas, I assume.
We forgot to get rid of cleanse. I spent the CP to do it, and we never did it.
If you want to do it, that's fine.
Or no, didn't we? No, it was this one that I can't remember.
Well, that was Cole. Had to go.
Had to go, yeah. So we worked. I did spend it.
So discard that, and let's just see what you get. If we need to change something.
Doesn't matter. Wouldn't have gotten it anyways.
Yeah, the only character I've left is
which
here.
I couldn't chew through all of that.
You're not going to kill it.
That is a character, but I couldn't have shot him regardless.
This is not a character.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you're good.
The Laz hitting on 3s, re-rolling. They both hit.
Yep.
12 to 10, 11. So +1 to wound.
Yep.
2.
So 3's
both
down to
wound,
2s.
AP 3.
So cover.
I'm not sure because I got him out, so I should be able to see your entire model.
It does not matter. That was terrible. He's probably dead. Go ahead and roll it.
I'm going to use my Iron Hands on that one.
Yep.
So that's
There it is.
7.
He's dead.
And
does he do any? Okay.
oh, we're on turn 5.
we're
That
done.
was literally
Yeah.
my last move.
Let's just
So that'll
let's just
get
see
me
what I
1
get
for no
because really
prisoners.
you're not gonna do anything else, right?
I get 2 points for no prisoners. All I would do is discard that for an extra CP.
And then, did we? Yeah, we scored those.
And I
on,
get the 3 points
we
for
scored
that.
those on round 4, right?
So I go up to 12 on that.
All right, and then on mine, get rid of these. Draw. Marked for death and sabotage. Well, you only have 3 units left, so I think I'm good there. I'm going to score at the end of the turn. I will move him on here to terraform, and then we're going to fall back with him. We're going to shoot everything at him, or we're going to shoot a bunch at him.
He would have died already. We would have fought that turn. You would have fought first and killed him.
So
yeah, he's already going to be dead.
So he'll terraform there.
Yep.
I'll terraform with the Screamer Killer here, and then I'll get all 3 terraforms.
Well, have all of them shoot him.
Don't need to. For marked death.
Marked for death.
Yeah. I mean, I could make that guaranteed either way here.
And then
he can do the terraform over here.
He's just going to tap here and sabotage, correct?
Yeah.
So yeah, 100%. He just goes here. He sabotages. That's 3 points. I can't stop you.
I could sabotage this here instead.
I'll have him go up now.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so that's 6
I'll do
points.
that. And then,
Marked for death.
Shoot the shit out of him.
Yep.
See, I mean, we can see.
Because all I can do is armor contempt.
Yep.
Which I'm going to have to do.
And I'm going to
try
sustain
stop
and
it.
lethal.
Yep.
but I did not get any.
Yeah, honestly, guys, this game really swung. It really, really did.
I probably would have tried to.
From Josh forgetting to score those secondaries in the first round, he held on to them, and then just back and forth here. Awesome overwatches, failed charges on Dave's end.
He's dead.
Jeez, and here we are.
Okay. So that gives me marked.
Yep. So you get marked.
5 from marked. Sabotage for 6.
And you're going to get 3 main points for terraform, plus you own 4. And sabotage at 6.
I think it maxes a score of 12.
Yeah, you're not going to get to score more. You get max is 15.
Yeah, 15.
Which you will have.
Yep.
Because it's 20, more or less, you get 23 points.
15 there. Yep.
So with my
Job said good and boss.
I got.
So you didn't score any secondaries on that last one.
I got 1 kill for no prisoners.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, I got it on here.
What did we kill? Oh, yeah, my screamer. Derp. Okay. All right. And then.
Yeah, we kind of ran through that real quick.
Yeah, it's okay.
Time, but
we knew it was going to be something.
Yeah, my movement was
Sabotage,
a little sloppy.
And
a lot
marked.
sloppy.
And then I get 1, 2, 3. 1,
I have
2,
it
3.
at 66.92. Does it show what the score is on here? Oh yeah, because it shows 92, which we're right on yours.
Plus your
Yep, and plus the challengers. So there you go, guys. Awesome, awesome game.
I screwed.
They say David and Josh, fantastic guys, fantastic. What a game.
Which I tried to
It really swung.
with
It
these bad
denied me
rolls.
5 points. That was.
It did. It did.
And then I tried to make up for it by going hyper aggressive, and it.
I think. Thank God I just had enough like stuff. I
Job
could throw at
said
you
good
early,
and boss.
and it worked out.
Ballistas.
Honestly, this guy was the MVP coming in with the +1 to wound because without it,
Yeah.
it was just garbage. All right, I'll submit here.
All right, guys, I got to go ahead and charge these mics for the next round. It's going to happen in a little over 10 minutes.
AD turn 1.
So don't go anywhere. That was an awesome game. I got to say.
Into
Just talk about just back and forth.
4 man.
Jeez, that was a close one.
I got green.
All right, guys. I'm going to cut these mics and go charge them real quick. I'll catch you for round number 3.
Without them ever doing
We'll see what happens, and we'll see who's on.
Fuck you for killing my friend.
All right, everybody, welcome back to Tabletop Live. Everybody, my name is John. Welcome to Tabletop Live. We got round 3 coming your way here.
All right.
We got Austin back on stream here playing the Tau. And we got Brian playing, obviously, the World Leaders from Red Path, guys.
Love that.
I do love that play. All right, and then it's 20. We're very raid dotted line on this side. Or is it 18 or 20 on Hammer?
I think it's 18. Let me check. I think it's 18. Yep, 18.
All right. Oh,
No +2 for you, Mr.
I hope I go second.
Mr.
Here's
Cord.
attacker defender.
Attacker defender. 4.
You can drop first. I have no reserves.
Sure. No infiltrates for you?
Infiltrates? No, none.
But you do have scouts.
Yeah,
Of course, guys, you can check out the Red Path on YouTube. It's a fantastic World Leaders channel. If you want to go and learn World Leaders, go and check them out. If you want to go ahead and try and beat them, you can learn their ways as well. Ryan and Dara and the team are just absolutely fantastic. Jamie as well. Just awesome guys. Ryan, too. Just great people. Awesome channel. Check them out.
being reasonable about this right here, Austin. The
3 inches? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's 4, but
All right, lists are pinned up in chat, everybody, as well as in the video description.
Right.
oh well, my
Entirely.
Forge Fiend cam. So
Yeah. I'm just
that means I
extra
can't-
thick.
You're already very welcome. That was a fun game. You know, like, awesome. It was a good game.
Go up and
Round 2. That was a good one.
with
Can
this all.
yeah, you gotta roll.
It's like 4.
I mean, that's
inches on
4,
this, I think.
8, and you gotta clear your whole base.
Yeah, it's enough.
12.
Yeah, the people wanted World Leaders, so here we are. So the people shouted for.
And stuff.
And of course, it's Brian.
It feels awful to spend a CP on.
Yeah.
You have no reserves?
Oh, I'll put 1 hammerhead into reserves.
Okay. I just don't want to get caught off guard back here with anything deep striking me.
No, for sure. Putting my ethereal, the stick with them. They give it a 5-up, feel no pain.
True.
Yes, William, exactly. Brigadier Brutal, you're very welcome.
That's when they guide.
For sure. Alrighty.
I drop down there?
I got Jackals there.
I do have. I will line stealth suits here. 1 inch there.
Oh, wait on you. Just gonna throw spawn like right here. Guess where's my dotted line? It's right. Where is that dotted line?
I do have. You mind if I use this guy as a
That is my
stand-in
dotted line.
stealth suit? I forgot, or I just
don't
don't have an extra base.
You know I don't care.
Sure. Just so you know, that'll be my stand-in until I have a base free up or whatever.
You're good. Alright, we'll put spawn right there.
Okay. They can scout a 1 inch the wall here with more stealth
They want to be
suits.
hunting stealth suits anyways.
Changed your spawn from
The Joker stealth suits.
Like I didn't really. I like the ghosts a bit more. Also because
They're
they're
pretty
cheap,
neat.
they're cheaper and easier to paint. Literally just black with blood for the blood god on top.
Nice.
Um.
Just 2 units of spawn.
Yep. So you should owe me 4 drops right now.
Yep. I've got 1, 2, 3. Go with the hammerhead.
All right, polls on the chat there, everybody.
Forge Fiend.
Make sure you're going to cast your vote.
Hammerheads are T10.
Go there. This thing is huge.
Shout out to one of our channel sponsors. We have Get Good 40k.
That T10. Yes.
Yeah, it's 4 inches wide.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, this is the footprints. The little.
Oh, a
shorter.
little bit.
Yeah.
you're
This
fine.
one's
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah.
You're good. I think you can exist.
Can't exist over the edge
as
technically.
the aircraft can. but-
Yeah.
It's gonna look like you can shoot this dude. He has loan up. I'm gonna fuck with him a little bit because I know you can do kung fu. I'll just drop him last. Why am I freaking out? 1, 2. I'm gonna put a rhino definitely where I know it's going to exist the whole game. This will be the MOE.
18.
Yeah, Berchan, you're absolutely correct. I think he was definitely anticipating to have more knights at the event.
Go with the ghost skill there.
Just so you know, that is very chargeable.
I know.
I said he played infantry list of Thousand Suns, the Rubricae.
Yeah, the spawner infantry, right?
Beasts.
Yeah, so still go through walls. Yeah.
Yes. Forge Friends.
Oh, this isn't on.
Yes, when were you a Tau player?
I've been a Tau player, dude.
I've never seen you do it.
Yeah. This is more my comfort, dude. It's yeah.
Good.
I'm not allowed to play melee armies, is what we've determined.
Why is that?
Yeah, suck, dude. I do so much better when I play like Tau or like I play Thousand Suns too. No more demons, no more melee GSC. I'm banned.
I'm gonna put this rhino in such a way that you can't shoot it from this angle.
Sure.
It's gonna be a little bit back,
yeah.
obviously. It's gonna be like right back here or something.
There.
This is the angle I'm cutting, so you literally have to come.
Touch more.
You have to be here.
Sure.
You know that every datasheet has a special ability in 10th edition when rhinos now have special rules. It's like Thousand Suns as well as world leaders.
Give me fallback and shoot in this detachment.
The suits do.
All suits.
Yeah, naming ghost skill. Guess here. Okay, stealth suit unit there.
So remind me, you get assault the whole game. You get the
First
strength and
three.
AP.
First three.
Oh, so you lose assault the last two.
Yeah.
And then you lose. You also get AP first three.
I get lethal.
Lethal
First
first
three.
three. Okay. 8 bound, pretty much on the line right here.
Go here with a Skyrite.
Really, Razika? That I did not know. I did not know you promised you that. I'll be sure to tell him afterwards.
Go down.
That's what Brian. If you are by the people, you are for the people. So he's got to do it.
Don't really want to get in a shootout with you.
Don't know if you. I don't even know if I'd call it a shootout. It's like
with 2 Fortrines, that would be a quick one.
Yeah, it'd be a quick one.
Okay, I hit on 4s. You do too, right?
It's like one dude coming out, and and the entire U.S. military.
This is not the U.S. military. This is like the Japanese military that they've been hiding from us. I can go there and shoot into the middle. I can walk up. Hammerhead comes down and kills me. I can go here. I pop out. Hammerhead comes out and kills me.
Don't know if you heard it. I popped a hecaton with the single hammerhead turn 1 last game.
That feel good?
I mean, it feels good, but it's also like, damn,
it's not happening again.
That's tough.
All right, yeah, Forge Friend right here.
Yeah. I feel bad. I have a hard time getting the dopamine rush when I win the lottery. Like, that sucked for them.
And guys, if you're looking for awesome World Leader content, check out the Red Path on YouTube. Awesome set of guys. Awesome content. Very good. Thanks, Chris Cowboy. We'll go and change that for you.
I think I have a concept of a plan right now. Forgot to announce if I was attaching the Slaughterbound or not.
What? Which one is he?
The character here.
What's he go to?
He 8 bound.
He's an
apothecary. Sometimes I run him solo.
Yeah, so whatever you want to do. I don't think that influenced anything that I've done so far, so whatever you want.
I think I will run him solo.
Sure.
The power of chaos gives us strength!
All right, guys, get these likes up here. We got an awesome game. We got Tal versus World Eaters. We got Brian from Red Path. Let's go ahead and smash the like button. We got Gem Wargaming also in the house here with Austin. Smash the like button if you haven't already. My name's John, and welcome to Tabletop Live. This is the last round for today. We got 2 more coming your way.
There's also
2 more rounds, 4 and 5.
Scout.
yeah, Scout 7.
And they do not infiltrate, though, right?
They do not what?
Infiltrate, right?
These ones do not have it, no. And I've got Dark Strider with them.
It's the character.
Yes.
Character also has scout.
Oh, maybe not, actually. I don't know.
You don't get a
Let me
scout if
check.
the
Yeah,
character.
I know. I guess I did it with Diana. That might be my mistake. I don't think it mattered at all, but
I used to have some of those non-bows.
On our members table, we have Garrett Stacy playing Death Watch, currently 2-0 Death Watch,
Writing it so that you
versus Ben from Valkyrie Wargaming playing Chaos Space Marines, of
they
course.
give it to the guy.
A classic. So it's going to be a fun one, guys. That is on our members
You're
game.
Vaulted.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't really know anyway, so
Hey,
fine with me.
we're a real army.
Yeah, you've got like 2 real units, like 2 unique units.
Shut up.
It's like Thousand Sons. They're an older army and still only have. I guess we got these new robot things, but they're kind of lame.
They're kind of lame. I'm just deployed now.
Oh, you're fully down?
I think you owe me 3 drops right now, but
Oh.
I don't think there's anything you could do that influences what I would do.
Fair enough. My Devilfish do have indirect. It's 6 shots, strength 5, AP 0, damage 1. It's not very scary, but
I mean, that kills jackals.
yeah. It's mostly to like troll Folger or something if I ever hit it. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Terrorize some elves.
Exactly.
Fortunately, I'm playing a list that doesn't get hammerheaded too hard. Thinking
No.
about bringing anger onto this event.
Yeah.
So, Devilfish.
Yep. Devilfish. This one will have the Fireblade in it. I'm going to have to put stuff up.
Go to our channel sponsor, guys, Adept Roll 40k. Check them out in our video description when it comes to apps, when it comes to improving your 40k game, statistics, breakdowns, and much, much more. It's a very, very
Another Devilfish.
intrinsic app, guys.
I think that's probably me. Let me think about this. That actually...
That was going to get smacked by a fake army. Oh boy, Razor, here we go, man. Here we go. Nice, Teddy. Right on, man. Last of a Bezerker squad.
Well.
Sweet.
I'm all set, sir.
Yep.
I hope you go first.
You would want that.
I want nothing but bad things to happen to you for the next hour and a half to 2 hours.
Well, if we've got a track record, I mean...
This
we're
we're playing
supposed-
melee into melee for the last 2.
I know.
Now you're in your
That's,
comfort
see,
zone.
this is... This,
Let's make some good banter here today.
Right. Good luck, man.
good luck.
Bad start.
That's
Bad start.
for you.
Bad start. Everything's scouting straightforward.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, so World Leader's going first here. Hey, Sean, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
These things have fly at all, or
They do have fly.
They have fly.
Yep, all the suits do.
Sweet, I'm
I'm a very fly-centric army.
Aren't these things in lore like 5 times bigger?
I have no clue. I just know railgun go.
I just know railgun go. Big old pile of 8-pound in there. These guys are just going to run straight forward. We'll figure out what we want in a bit. I'm just going to measure from the line forward right about there. Right there is fine. Those 8-pound are just going to... I just like... This bad boy can fit so many 8-pound in it, smack it, and put 9 8-pound bodies right there. That'd be cute.
Yeah, not a good start to go first on the against Tau here, especially against the Montka.
I might. I'm just gonna get rid of this ruin for a little bit.
That's fine.
All right, and then you have scouts before.
I didn't look. No, just say no. Fine.
I don't think he'd do it anyways.
Scouting at you.
Yeah. Coward.
Weak. Oh, is this your die roll?
Yep. It's gonna be a lot of trust me, bro. This is almost anything I want that's relevant. Actually, that's everything other than dev wounds. This is everything other than dev wounds. I have everything other than the thing I didn't care about anyways.
What'd you say? Sustained and what else?
Well, I haven't picked yet. What's
sure.
the defensive profile of him?
T8, 2-up save, 12 wounds. He can blank damage twice per game.
Spawn probably don't quite kill him. How many points is he? He's so
160.
Cool. 160?
He's really nice. Got stealth flown up. Got fusion
I
blaster.
probably would have considered charging him. Oopsies. Scouted sideways instead. I think it's gonna be a lame turn for me. So I can go 10 up to here. That's what I get for not asking questions. I basically had a free charge if I wanted it.
Toughness on the spawn?
5.
Whatever
Oh,
it is,
it'll depend on the second I draw. We'll go sustain lethal. Violent Consolidate happens later when the Berserkers get involved. Alright. I will draw. Storm and Coal. Great. Both of those are... I'm just going to discard Coal, draw. Secure No Man's Land. Storm will return. Draw, recover, Ass. It's actually not a bad... This is not a bad start.
Not bad.
What's the OC on him?
Thing 3. I'll double check for you.
All right, recover and secure no man's land.
He does have melted guns.
Not a bad draw. Not a bad draw. Call's already out of the way, obviously. No call.
He is OC3.
Storm returned as well.
Tell me about his
Recover and secure. Turn 1 here. Moving phase for World Leaders. My name is John. Welcome to Tabletop Live. Always a pleasure to have these guys on stream.
2.
So here we go.
D6 plus 2 Melta or D6?
It's
I believe they are, Teddy, yes.
Sorry, it's 18-inch. I was thinking 24 for
10, right?
Yes, move 10.
So 2 over, 8 up. You're right here.
But I do have assault.
You do have assault. I'm not cutting that angle. It's kind of annoying. I should live that. That does bait you out a little bit. Yeah, I should have scouted that forward. I didn't ask the question. 12 wounds.
12 wounds.
A beefy boy.
Yeah. 2-up save. No invuln, but...
You could come dump Breachers too if you really felt like it. So we have 1 secure.
Hey, treachery. Yes, the Dark Lord Brian. Hey, Dastardly. Yeah, the Joker Tower back, man. Hopefully your jokes are too.
Not really much you could do about it. And then the other ones, recover ass. I mean, the goats are going to do it. He's going to do it because it completes immediately. So I'm just going to get my 4 points and recover, or 3 points.
Ready to win the war, son.
Yep.
I mean, actually, there is a way to get back in here, charge this, and go back that way. Tag that hammerhead up. Seems annoying. Kill some stealth suits. Means I'm not getting the secure over there, though. And then these guys instantly die. But I would get my kill 1. These guys have 2 wounds apiece, except for the character is 3 wounds. Or the sergeant.
All right, VTS 5 in the house. Let's go.
You're going to get your kill 1 out of the way. Or I do nothing, you come over, get your kill 1.
Ready to serve.
And you might accidentally give me a challenge card. No, I'm going to score good on secure. I'm going to get my 5 points on secure. So if I go 10 straight this way, I wish this objective wasn't here and I could see the full template. I'm actually gonna probably
you can just put it on top. What's wrong with me?
We know exactly where the objective is. So if I go 10 this way, I think I can stack a couple bases here and be pretty safe.
Nice, Dashley. Well done. Well done, man. My 6 points.
Way out in the middle.
Awesome.
So I think I'm okay with that. I'm gonna roll.
Very thematic there, Blind just versus the Nids.
I think I need
Awesome. Hey, Eric, how's it going, man?
Yeah.
Which city's event being held? Holt, Michigan.
Sustained and lethal?
Yep, so I rolled a 6.
Sorry, I was
You're good.
wanted to make sure you... Knew what you had before.
Get my secure. Can't really be shot by anything. Yeah, you'd have to come like literally to this point or literally around the corner. So I'm a little happy there. So we'll get my secure there. Get my secure there. So we discussed these guys can go 20 and shoot. But the vehicle has to move. And the vehicle moves how far?
12, I can auto 6.
So 18 is to here. And then you disembark at best this way. So I actually can come and hug this just a little bit better. But I do want Slaughterbound, giving Lone Op. He needs to come out a little bit to do that.
And 3.
Good.
But then you're off the, yeah.
Here you go, like that. Towing the objective. So again, I'm going to do the same thing over here with this.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I'm going to be hugging this corner a lot. So if you move 18 and disembark, you'll get a few guys in.
Yeah.
So you could commit a full Breacher squad, a Ghost kill, and a Devilfish to maybe kill this dude. I don't think there's much I can do about that, so I'm not going to put the Slaughterbound in danger. Alternatively, and they can fall back and shoot at all times, right?
The Ghost kill?
Yeah.
Yes. It's either fall back and shoot, or you can get smoke on a unit that has stealth.
I'm gonna figure this. I'm gonna solve this puzzle in a little bit if you let me.
Yeah, no.
Think about some other things first.
Do your thing, man.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really cool because the AFK Games has a lot of like old posters and whatnot.
Going to touch the wall.
One of them is the Armageddon,
Cool.
with Gaz on there too. It's really cool. It's really cool. Hey, Nikki, here we go. Yeah, world leaders.
Melee.
Let's do it.
Well, I feel pretty darn safe. 18, so you can like come all the way over here, then disembark and breacher the shit out of me, but you're not gonna get all of me. Roll an advance on Karn.
You hit it?
Yeah, if you want to flick a die for me.
2.
14 inches, gets my back of base to here.
You asked me to roll your dice.
Do this. These guys are gonna come chill like right here.
Victory is
Other line, I think,
assured.
is gonna come chill actually where they wanted to chill.
Hey, Nikki, thank you very much.
Do something.
Yeah, let's go, Worlders. Happy turning weekend. Absolutely. Thanks for tuning in. Always great to see you. Always a pleasure to have you watch and support the channel. Thank you very much. Yeah, so right now Brian's really trying to think about where he can go ahead and kind of hide the units, depending on how far out Austin's going to move those tanks. And get into certain firing lanes.
On right here. And I use them to recover instead. And I don't have to risk my Demon Prince right out the gate. And then I move block that Devilfish from being able to land here. So I'm safe from breachers right here. I score secure. And I don't think you can hold this objective in any meaningful way. You can go 10. Here. Here. You can't really hold it in any meaningful way. Unless you commit pulling something out of a...
The power of chaos gives us strength!
Because this guy...
That's what's great having Brian on channel, guys. It's basically a coaching game at this point here. So smash the like button if you haven't already. Come join our Discord. Thanks, Nick, for putting that in our description here, guys.
And these guys...
In our chat, guys, go ahead and join our Discord. We got awesome people on there. It's a great time.
Roll in advance with them. So it'd literally just be this. You can't tow the objective with them. You could float over here, and I think I'm happier with you floating over here. I have base blocked that thing from being able to breach or hell me right here. I think that's quite a bit safer than just sacking the Demon Prince turn 1. But I am giving you kill 1, but I'm protecting myself. And I'm staging my Berserkers for success. And I'm threatening hold more. So you're gonna have to come do something about that. And I just sack, kill, hold, or do I just say screw it and...
Wow.
This is horrible. I hate you being this fast. Alright, yeah. I think he's just gonna chill here. Not be able to get shot at.
You totally missed the line where I railgun you down that way too.
What, here? He's got lone up.
Railgun from right here?
He's got lone up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you said you were taking him out alone out for a second. Or you weren't going to expose
No.
the other
I was
guy.
debating him being here or here.
I see.
He was never leaving lone up.
Okay, fair.
He was never gonna get railgunned for no reason.
That was the same angle that I hit Anna too.
From...
Yeah.
Lists are posted up in chat, guys. I went and pinned them on there, as well as in the video description. In case you haven't seen them yet, this is the towel list here.
6, you're like right here. At best, that's your best angle right there. I mean, if you want to come all the way over there just to take 2 melted shots and die, I think I'm comfortable with that. It's that plus that scared me. Make sure we're like that. We base walked, moved up there. There. I'm fairly happy. I don't like feeding you kill 1, but there's nothing I can do about it.
The primary on this one, it's hold 1, hold more.
Hold 1, kill more, kill 1, kill more.
Yep.
Something feels wrong about that right now. Something feels very wrong about that. Said you can just take breachers, get out, and annihilate those 8-bound, so I guess I'm preventing that, and we get to play a little bit longer of a game. And I'm hopefully going to score kill more next turn. Yeah, I'm fine with everything that's happened, so... I will score my 3 for recover, I'll score my 5 for secure no man's land.
Yeah, pretty tame turn, guys, but he's
I'll go up to...
he's just staging at this point here. That's what it is. He doesn't want to go and overcommit anything so far. He wanted turn 2. Got some easy points to score.
Just chilling over here. Yeah. Yep, go for it.
Good. Draw, assassinate, extend.
Yeah, you really would have gone for that.
That line probably.
And let me just shove all this stuff back in the ruin, respectively.
Slightly.
All right, assassination and extend battle lines here for Austin. Bottom of turn 1, coming up here. And he's also giving us think, but you guys don't have to think about anything right now. Go ahead and smash the like and subscribe button if you haven't already. And I say a big thank you to our members. If you want to support the channel, consider becoming a YouTube and or Patreon member. It really goes a long, long way. Awesome bonus content for you, including a second streamed table.
Only advance in charge.
We got Garrett Stacey playing Death Watch
from your die
versus Ben's.
No,
that's gone.
Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines.
Good. Hey, watch it.
You said 1 on those.
Yep.
Sorry. 4+. My ethereal gives me
It's my
extra
duty
CP.
to serve.
Sorry. Should be rolling in the tray.
Salvatore, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
Your dice, right?
Yeah, red's me for obvious reasons.
So I'll hit plus. I'm at 3 CP now. You're at 2, right?
Yep.
You know CP. All right. Let's figure out what I'm doing. 5 up invuln?
Nope.
No invuln?
4 up save, 5 up feel no pain.
5 up feel no pain. Probably just want to peek this guy out, however.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
All right, Joker Towel slowly moving its way.
This. I think we're just walking straight forward. These.
Give a shout out to one of our channel sponsors, Angry Spouse Studios, a subsidiary of Burnt Offerings. If you're looking for affordable terrains, go and spend more money on miniatures, those different types of prints and setups, go and check them out. Link in our video description. Yeah, I think this game's gonna get hot and heavy probably around, I'm gonna say game 3, or sorry, round 3. He's gonna start picking it up.
Front, definitely need that.
Right now they're staging. They don't want to lose any assets so far.
What is it?
So if you're measuring if you can stand on it.
Yeah.
Right?
This is more
'Cause
what
it's-
how far I'm going.
You have to roll like a 3 on your advance, probably.
Yeah. Let me think there. These guys come back. What's the damage on those
18
guys?
strength, 10 APE 2 damage.
Cool. Probably like this. There.
There are 2 squads there? Yeah, 2 squads.
Yeah, there were 2 squads. I've got 3 total. Third
Okay.
one's over here. Look out. We said what was the angle right here?
You have to be here.
Yeah. Be there. No for them.
I should have announced.
Yeah, treachery, exactly.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So there's
Don't even get Anthony started on that.
2 guys in front.
I do got Spirit Host for my Thousand Suns one.
Six.
I just have them like coming out of the
We got
dead rubric bodies.
get middle.
Cheaper too, because you can split them up.
The back of the base there. We'll go there. That's with pivot. And there. I'll leave it for now. I don't care. Got that. Don't think I'm worried about this angle. I'll advance this guy. Oh, sorry, I'm using your dice.
did.
It's
Okay.
a 5. 5. And I was doing so good earlier on stream. Now I'm
All good, Austin.
in the sauce.
Game 3 of a long day.
Make sure 18. Yep. Go there. That. Do I need to do all that? Probably not. No. Stay safe. That's enough shooting to kill those assuredly. If not, I'm concerned. And then what's the threat range here?
17 in charge.
17 and charge?
Yep.
You get out 3 and then move what?
Base move 8 and then advance charge.
Base move, advanced. Oh, they have advanced and charge just natively?
Well, I mean, I can spend a strat on Berserkers.
On Berserkers to give them advance and charge. Okay. Okay, I guess knowing that, I should space the wall a bit. 17, that's your peak. 9. Yeah, we'll 1-inch the wall here with all the pathfinders.
For the glory of
That way,
chaos.
I think you fail automatically with -2, right? It's 9, -2, and then the 1-inch. I think kills it.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
And then... Power 17 here. 14 gets you there. That's the further.
All right, Anthony's got an idea here for the community giveaway. Okay, man, let's see what it is. I think everyone's going to be excited about it.
Okay. I guess that's
Because our Instagram giveaway is a set of our very own Tabletop Live dice. Go check it out on our Instagram account. Link in the description. Like the post, tag a friend, follow the account.
guide into those.
From the stealth suits.
Yeah, the stealth suit. We'll go ahead and fire there.
So you're guiding for the hammerhead?
It's for everyone. So anyone that shoots it is considered guided.
Oh.
So yeah, like
Quality of life?
this will be guided. Anything.
Yeah, I
that
hope
shoots
4
at.
hammerhead shots can kill me.
I would hope so. I'm not going to fire the secret missiles. The railgun. That
Nikki, no. It's not 1,000 stuns, don't worry.
12 damage.
Sure, I'm not even going to try, brother.
And small shots. We do have reroll 1s. And we have our built-in reroll. So 2 lethals. And take 5 saves total, AP 1.
Alright, we'll get no cover. 5s.
I spent 1 CP.
Make none.
Just 1 damage each.
5s. It's down to 2. Cool. Railgun me again.
Yep. Second one. Hit. Wound. Dead wound.
Stop.
Dead.
How much damage? How much damage?
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh. This into, I guess, doesn't matter. This
One,
unit.
two, they're the same. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Everything there. Fusion blasters first. Those
No
will both
hit.
miss. Nothing. And the flamers. 6 shots.
T6.
5s. Take 3. AP 0.
3s. Take 1 damage.
Yep.
And then you want to devilfish my jackals now?
Oh, sure. So what's the range?
I don't know.
Or like, it's these jackals. Yeah, 30. Sure, 6 shots. 5s.
T4.
Take 1.
5 up. Good.
And
Hey, you got kill 1.
yeah,
And you'll get extend.
charge this.
Good.
Fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. So assassinate. I'll discard for CP.
So you'll go up to 4. I'll go up to 3.
Actually, I keep it.
Oh, sure.
What are we gonna do?
There's a way to.
I was just gonna keep it till the end of next turn in case.
Well, you don't get the
something random.
CP.
I already hit my CP for the turn.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I mean, it's like
It'd be pretty hard for you to kill one of my characters on your turn. Or on my turn.
Yeah, like it's not real, but it's like a. I think technically that's how you're supposed to do it, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that.
All right.
Primary, you take me. It's 4.
All right, turn 2. Come on up here, guys.
Yep, I did give it.
Here we go.
On 2.
For 8 to 9. Yep. I will roll my funny dice.
You can hold on to Assassination. And I also have to go ahead and announce to everyone here we have another
Literally need
giveaway that I think everyone's going to go ahead and enjoy. Just give me a second here as I go and pop it up for you.
Those are not mine. I don't have.
Well, I
dice.
rolled a 6. What do we want? Okay, how aggro are we going to be right now?
Boom. All right, guys. Community leader giveaway for this game. So at the end of this game here, we're going to give away Red Path dice. That's obviously from Brian and the Red Path guys on YouTube. Go check them out. So if you are the community leader, the little crown there, Anthony doesn't count because he's a moderator. So
Toughness 9.
So if you're a second, you're in the lead technically.
How many wounds?
That's going to happen. So go ahead and comment. Let's get active in the chat. Smash the like button here, and let's do it. Here we go.
For when we get there.
For when we get there. All right, so these guys can come way back here and kill this. Berserkers can come kill this, kill that. Guys fall out. 8-bound kill what falls out. Now I have a lot of stuff on the table at that point.
Heck yeah, William. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. You're close, William. You're number 3. So that means you're just
I also
one beneath.
So I'm going to go 8-bound kill here. Kill here, kill here, kill here, kill here. Tie that up.
Ambitious.
Yeah, so I think it's going to be a little bit more staging here for Brian. I really do think that turn 3 is when things are going to start getting a little bit more hairy. We'll see what happens.
Do we need the advance in charge? Because I think if we're here, and if you pick pile and consolidate 6, we're going to get to where we want to get without it. So now that we've established that, these Berserkers can pretty comfortably get to, like, here. Roll in advance. Charge, get, like, in here. Pile into him below this.
Key, awesome. It's a love-hate relationship when you're using the 1,000 Suns there as a as a negative.
Is there a pistol?
They also have a pistol.
Okay, just
yeah.
The scary gun is not a pistol.
Correct. Yes.
Pistols all in here.
Pathfinders, I think, technically have pistols. I have to double check.
We're going to go pile and consolidate 6 and sustained hits, and I'm going to try to touch everything in your army with Berserkers.
Cool.
Sorry,
where did you go?
Pile and consolidate 6
okay.
and sustained hits.
Okay.
And maybe we lose the game right now, and maybe we win the game right now. It's a World Eater moment. Locust and Display of Might. Display of Might's really good right now. Locust is also really good right now. How many wounds on these guys?
14.
14, and their toughness 10, right?
Correct. The tank chassis, the one with guns, have 10, toughness 10, 14 wounds, and the T9, 13 wounds. Sure. Can move if needed.
I'm going to roll an advance on these spawn. Sweet. That was like a 5 for 2 seconds. 11. So they come charge these guys. These guys are going to die anyways. Like right here. You just pick this up so I'm not... I'm so sorry. Please adjust that however you want.
Like that.
Alright, just charge here. I needed like an average roll there, and I probably go for it. Maybe I just like turbo dunk this thing with 8-bound and spawn just to make sure it dies. Then those things are just allowed to live. I think seems fine. Before I commit any harder, let me roll the Mo advance.
Sure.
Disembarking. Perfect. And he's going to free strat, advance a charge off the Prince. I technically should have declared that first, but I lined that play up.
Sure. Do you have to be within a certain range of the Prince?
12 inches.
Okay, sure.
16 inches. We're like right here.
Yeah, Brigadier Bruto, we'll see. We will see. That's this is the go turn. This is the go turn for him. I was thinking he'd maybe stage a bit more. We'll see what happens.
Don't worry, world leaders are slow.
I know, right?
We lost advance and charge. We're slow.
And guys, we had a couple giveaways. Actually, 3 technically if you want to go ahead and count the summer raffle giveaway as well. You should go ahead and enter in as many as you possibly can. So, summer raffle giveaway, Red Drake Gaming Mats happening on June 30th.
You have like no...
So if you are a YouTube and or a Patreon member to our channel, I'll make a chance to win. Full kinds of details are available on our link tree. That's going to happen in a couple of days. Again, big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members. We can't do that with you guys. So if you want to support the channel, consider becoming a member.
That I want them in, and then I move them back. Okay, so you're good. Give me a second, because I need the nobodies here, because I want their melee going that way. So that's about as far up as I can get. Roughly in this order.
And that's good. They'd be able to get out in that configuration.
Yeah, roughly in this L.
Sure.
Cheat. Now this prince is going to come out and do the thing.
What thing?
The lone op thing.
Oh, sure. From the character guy there?
Yeah. Isn't that so great? Isn't that just like lore accurate game design? The Sky Wraith can come out, try to get shots, but hopefully that doesn't work out for you. Okay, now that the important one is gone, we're just gonna send it here. Go there.
One of those, that second one.
These guys can come pretty much up to the wall here.
Victory is assured.
Do we want to kill this? Karn or these guys probably want to be the one?
Hey, Wim, thanks for super chat.
Come right
Much
here.
appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Friends come right here.
Yeah, Big Brian, brain thinking. You got it, man. Absolutely.
Goes through and kills everything else.
Train for the tourney? Let me find that out for you. I don't remember. It's been a year since we've last been here.
So
I'll go in and ask Dylan here for you. Thanks for super chat. Much appreciated.
I want Karn to kill that and that. I literally just said they should go here and did not put them there, so they're gonna come here.
I was wondering.
I was like, I'm gonna put them here. Oh, shit. 11 inches. 8 plus 3.
11. Is it a little further back for is it 11 or 12?
Yeah, just give me a second. Again, I'm
you're good,
ordering
you're
them.
good. Yeah.
It is my duty to serve.
Lucky Lux Games, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. My name is John. It's great to have you here at Tabletop Live. Nice, Nancy. Thanks, man. Yeah, so the one with Shock created the design, cut over the MDF lasers. Right on. Cool, cool.
Don't be worried about what's in front of you.
What do you mean?
Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Not even worried. No stress.
This dude needs to have a horrible death. These 8-pound are gonna be the ones to do it.
Yes, sir. Nergo Matthew. Always great to see you in chat, man.
I think I've displayed might.
Yep, you do.
Locust is the one thing I need to do still. It's just gonna be the Rhino. Here, or something like that. Rhino Locust. Forge Friend, at this point, I feel comfortable poking out and shooting at you. So I would love for this to die. That's the least likely of everything to die.
The 36-inch range, though?
Yeah, that's the question. Got to get all the way to that point. Doesn't look likely. But this dude can start waddling this way at minimum.
Sure.
This guy pokes out and shoots him. Wasn't my goal to kill that hammerhead? Charge, kill here, guys, get out. Yeah, I needed this spawn to be able to pull that off. No, I'm stressed. Roll an advance on... If this Forge Fiend sticks his nose out like this,
Sure.
you can see me with pretty much just that hammerhead and anything else that can get to this point, shoot that way, which I don't think is much, especially because I'm going to exist here. So I think you just get that one hammerhead shooting all the way down into the Forge Fiend. That means I have backup for shooting here, so let's tow here just in case we kill you. Do that, shoot that, tow here, charge that. Establish locus with the Rhino. This Rhino is going to roll in advance.
Anthony has blessed us with Nurgle's
1 inch.
pestilence.
What's happened this turn? Here's... I get 9 more. All of that's worked. It's magic. The jackals are going to advance forward. 3. Moving 10. Just going to get in position to do something in the middle if I have to. Move these guys probably a little too far. Okay. Am I missing any goats? I'm of course missing a goat. So hopefully I get a kill more, hold more than you, over you. And I am getting Display of Might, pretty much guaranteed, and Establish Locus for 2. Alright, now that fiend can shoot there, that guy...
No, they're pals, Logan. It's just a high-stakes game. They just don't want to make a mistake here.
Right.
They're all good.
Yeah.
They're very invested in trying not to make any mistakes.
Then 36, so if he's doing nothing, he'll just shoot at that guy. Make sure I don't screw that up. I do have access to grenades right now. I have 3 CP. I advance and charge for free. I think popping a CP right now just to huck a grenade because I want to make sure this guy dies. Karn's going to grenade the ghost kill. Take 6 mortals. Love that for me.
Holy crap.
Brian. Oh, let me just put my dice.
6 mortals on grenades. Jeez.
See, these 8-bound are going to die for nothing in the middle of the table now because of this Forge Fiend getting lined up here. This thing has 6 wounds left?
Yep.
Wow, that's great for me.
6 damage grenade.
Maybe we are going to kill the Hammerhead. Okay. This Forge Fiend's going to... We'll start with that Forge Fiend here.
Okay.
No rerolls. 3d3. Just 3d3 shots. Happens every time. 4 shots. 4s. 1 hit. T9.
Which one? Yes, T9 there.
3 up. 1 at AP3. I don't think you get cover. Good. 3 damage. And...
No, I keep using me.
Yeah, no kidding, guys. Jeez.
How many wounds that thing got?
13. Taken 3. 10 left.
Do it again.
The second Forge Fiend?
Yep. 5 shots. No rapid fire. 3 hits, so you can't die. 1 wound, AP3.
Should have cover here. Good.
AP3, because you have a 4 up, right?
3 up.
3 up, okay. Charges. 8-bound charging. Totally screwed up Karn's placement. I think I said I was going to put him on that end, and then I kept him here because I was measuring him. Do you mind if I flip him with a Berserker?
For what?
Do you mind if I flip Karn with a Berserker?
For what is this?
Just pushing Karn that way.
You want to
I pushed him to measure my distance. I'm still going to charge here. I just want him to be able to come, like, over here.
Sure.
It's literally just this. That's it.
Hey, Ken. Cowboys on stream tomorrow. What do you got in mind?
Sorry.
Who do you got in mind?
It's there. Okay. Karn declaring a charge on the Devilfish.
Okay.
7.
Cool.
Come over there. 7. 7. 7. No more Berserkers can base. Just have to end closer. About 4 away. We can get to about right there with Karn.
That was 7.
Something. Yep.
The power of chaos gives us strength.
The rest of these guys are gonna get all up on this devilfish. Like right there.
Hey, the other one in the crew, same with Ken. Sure, guys, no problem. No problem.
8 bound declaring this charge. The middle.
I bribed Randy with a Wonder Bar, so we'll see.
I actually want to use my recharge distance, so let me measure this. Yeah, I can get all the way around you. Over there. Spawn declaring this charge. Just here. What's the OC on this guy?
3.
3. I'm going to make sure I have 4 OC on the objective.
Sure.
8 bound charging here.
Which is the damaged 8 bound?
You did do 1 damage, right?
Yeah, somewhere. I don't remember where.
Let's do the guy with his arm ripped off.
Sure.
Thank you, earlier opponent. And then lastly, those Berserkers declaring a charge on this Devilfish. I hate having to go back and forth to this thing. 8 is perfect. Seven and a half roughly away, so I just have to end closer than that, so I literally can come way over.
Great coaching. I'm always down for some deadly demises.
Duty to serve.
Rusty Spoon, welcome to the channel. My name's John. Welcome to Tabletop Live. Thanks for the sub. Let's get these likes up, guys. Enjoying the content so far. Smash that like button. As a reminder, we got tons of giveaways this weekend. We have our Instagram giveaway, which is a set of our very own Tabletop Live dice. We do that with our Instagram, so every weekend we do an Instagram giveaway. Like the post, tag a friend, follow the account, and that is available on our link tree as well as in the link in the video description. And we're also giving away a set of Red Path dice. So if you're the community leader in our chat,
like that.
at the end of this game here today, we're going to give them away.
Out like right here.
Sure.
We'll discuss that.
That's that charge finish.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think real quick. Heroic's 2 CP, or just 1 CP, right?
Yep.
I think when a heroic, the stealth suit's in.
Sure.
6.
Sure.
Go there.
All right, stealth suit's going to go ahead and heroic intervention here.
Believe I have no other charges, sir.
Cool.
So, punches. Let's just start where it's not anxiety inducing and like right here.
Nice, Brian.
Hitting on 3s. When
Yeah, Devilfish has to die. It's got to get taken down.
Right?
No, just a 2 up.
2 up.
The AP?
AP 2.
Okay.
That's his OC3, right?
Yep.
Oh, I totally forgot to shoot the Demon Prince. Or if I shoot his gun, it's too late. Forgot. So 3 sustained. I should be getting 15 hits, wounding on 3s, 10 wounds, AP 2. You should be pretty dead here.
Never happens.
What?
Never happens.
3 sustains. Quite a bit of 1s and 2s, but a decent amount of 6s. Looks like it was
4 6s.
1 better than odd. And then 3s. Oh, you can blank 2. Oh, that's why I should have done it. Yeah. 3s. So you only quite a few 4-ups. 3, 6. Do you get the good blank or the bad blank?
Bad blank.
11, AP2, 2 damage.
Okay, so we blanked 2. How many was it?
11.
There was 11 saves there? 11.
10.
10?
10. 6 minus...
Okay, so I've got 8 saves.
10.
Well, if I blank 2.
Oh, you have to preemptively blank it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And 10 saves.
No, hold on. So you preemptively blank them, right?
Yeah,
So
sorry.
8 dice in hand.
Okay, that's 8. Sorry. Okay. 8.
That was your disadvantage.
No, yeah.
8 saves.
8,
AP2.
4 ups, damage 2?
Yep.
Okay.
We got it.
Boom. Yep. Explosion. Nope.
Okay. He's not a character, right?
No.
We'll go into the hammerhead over there. It's going to be the exact same profile. Hitting on 2, sustained, wounding on 4s, though.
Strength 10.
Yeah. I'll spend a CP for an extra AP over here. Let's slow down. We're not spending a CP for an AP. We're going to see what the spawn do first.
Okay.
Maybe I spike you.
Sure.
So 2d6 plus 10 attacks. It's not spiking you. 14 attacks, 4 sustained. Four sustained. Wounding on
D10?
Wounding on 5s. 2 AP1.
Force.
Take 2 damage. So he's down to what?
He's got 12 left.
12 left. So I need to get 6 through. I think it's really important that dies, so I will spend the CP and do what I was saying I was going to do anyways. Hoping for a little bit more from the spawn, but I can't complain. 6, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 3 sustained. It's like a lot of misses, but more 6s than I should have.
Yeah, sustain's helping out with those misses.
That ended up being odds.
3s
Less than
miss.
odds, right?
Right.
He hits on 3s.
Oh, hits on 3s, okay.
So
There's a
you're
spawn
thinking
hit
of
on
spawn
4s.
in the back of your head. And then 4s. Not great, but still could probably get you. How many ones you got left?
12.
You got 6 up.
Oh, I probably live.
Do I have?
But I just have to hit A6 up, right?
Hold on. I don't think I need a CP for anything else this turn. I really want to make sure. That thing alive at 2 is the same thing as being alive at...
-1 to hit.
What's up?
It's -1 to hit.
Sure.
It's bracketed.
7. 6 ups.
Take 2.
Ah, look at that.
There you go. Explosion. Nope.
Good plays.
All right, that's 2 down. Let's see if we can get another one.
Okay, now for the stressful part. Let's see if the 8-pound just outright kill that thing right now.
When it comes to Berserkers against this, these are the average hits, wounds, etc. Using the Adept Roll app, guys. From our channel sponsors against that Devilfish. Again, this with the Berserkers.
Yes, 3 at base.
There's much more you can do with the app.
Nice.
I just do it relatively pretty quickly because obviously I got to go ahead and
Jeez.
do all these controls.
I did actually cheat myself a die. 3, 6. 3 sustained, wounding on 3s.
This is in the Devilfish?
Yep. Looks above average. That was above average. And then wounding on 3s. That was very below average. Six AP2. Kill them all, please. Followed instructions.
So what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Kills it exactly. Yep. Explode. Nope. Oof. Can I even fit?
Before the stealth suit charge, yes. Afterwards, probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so. All right, so what's the Desperate Escape? It's 1 and 2s?
And 3s.
1, 2s, and 3s.
You set up and then you pull.
Oh, sure. You're right. So what do I set up within 6?
Yep.
Haha, let's get a little cheeky with it. Six. You do have 6-inch pile and consolidate though, right?
Yep.
Outside. And like back there, I guess.
Brave. Cute little.
If you're curious, I gotta ask, man, how's the painting going?
Okay. Within 6. Yes, good.
Okay, now you roll your 10 dice.
Yep. And then what we say was 1s, 2s, and 3s?
Yep.
Okay.
6.
Yeah, he's lost about half the squad there, guys.
How many units am I up to? One's at 3?
You killed 2? Right?
1,
Oh,
2,
3.
3.
Nope, 3. The hammerhead. Forgot about it.
Hammerhead is the closest model. I think I just go for making this Berserker squad kill 1, 2, 3, and tie up the Hammerhead and just call it a day. Because Hammerhead's the closest model to Karn. So I am going to base Karn, but I'm also going to base this guy. I think Karn's just going to annihilate these dudes. These guys are definitely closer here. So we're going to want to get a couple Berserkers in there. He's going to come fix coherency. He's going to stay still. And these guys are going to go... They're closer that way. Just have to base you a Fable, so I can come do this for an inch.
So outside of the stealth suits?
I just have...
Nice, Teddy. Right on, man.
Model.
Right on. My Death Guard are the white color scheme as well, man. Sweet.
Oh, and then they killed that, so I get to resolve their consolidate right now. Let me do that real quick. Which is just going to be this.
Sure.
Get behind cover a little bit. This way. So 3 Berserkers here. 1 here. And the rest are just punching here, which is kind of an F. Because there's... I could yank you this way, get 1 Berserker in there. I think it's the same rules, I just have to end closer to you. So if we do this, and then this, it's coherency.
Is he within 2?
Yeah, the idea is 2 inches.
Yeah.
2 inches. So then you'll come here. Currently just under 4.
Yeah, Drifted Cold is exactly what I said earlier on.
So
It's free coaching at this point, guys.
Stealth suits.
Awesome. So if you're looking for, in the fight phase, obviously, charge phase, all that is a very complicated, if not the most complicated step of 40k, and you're seeing someone just actually
this
put a
way.
masterclass on it. It's awesome. So check out the right path
And closer this way.
on YouTube, guys.
See reasons. And then base over there, and then coherency reasons there. So I'm getting 3 Berserkers here, 3 Berserkers here, Karn here, 3 Berserkers here, 1 guy in the middle. Look good?
I think. Sure.
That was a lot of shenanigans.
Yep.
Pilot consolidate 6! Alright, let's see Karn just decimate these guys real quick. What's your toughness?
T4.
Hey, wounding on 2s. Karn hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, rerolling both. And sustained hits. Well, that misses, but 3 come in. Wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s. 3, 6, 9, 11. AP2, 3 damage on your stealth suits.
Okay. AP2?
Yeah.
5s.
They're gone.
Dead.
We have the 2 big axes. No, 1 big axe into the hammerhead. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, sustained hits, so 5 hits. Toughness 10, so wounding on 4s, rerolling 1s. 4 at AP2.
5.
2 damage pop.
Okay.
So it's down to 5.
What was that? 8, yep.
We have 2 Berserkers. I'll wait for you, Austin.
Nope, you're good. Go and roll. It's on camera.
3s, yeah.
It's on the camera.
3s,
You got it.
ones,
Using the death roll app, guys, for Berserkers against Hammerhead here.
and then 5s rolling 1s. We may have just accidentally killed a Hammerhead. 3, 6, 8, AP1.
8 AP1, 4 ups.
Is it alive at 1?
Yep, 1 damage.
Yeah, you're alive at 1.
So
Lame!
I took 4.
Yeah, you took 4.
I've got 2 left.
No, 2.
Right?
Same thing.
Just
That's
8,
1.
yeah.
Karn just neglected to shoot his guns because I'm tired and I'm going too fast. All right.
You didn't have anything to shoot at, really.
No.
Not real, I don't think, right?
Hitting on 2s, rerolling because you're non-monster, non-vehicle. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, wounding on 2s. It would have shot at the tank that he's currently punching. Maybe.
No, he was on the other side of the wall.
Karn? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just tired. Wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s. 4 AP2, 2 damage on your stealth suits.
2 damage?
Yep.
Okay. I'm
Kills
still
the one
alive.
and then the other one. You want to pull the 3 wound and then a 2 wound, so you got a 2 wound guy left.
No, I'll pull it this way. It's fine.
Okay, so he's down to 1.
Yep. Do you have any more attacks?
Yes.
Sounds good, Brigadier. Burrito, got your win down there, man. Awesome.
Oh, that
Really glad that you found the channel.
That was
good.
good.
Well, no, it's been a real pleasure having you here today. Cheers, Chris Cowboy. Thank you.
Sure.
They were based.
Nope, yeah, you're good.
2s, rerolling 1s. 3 sustains, and then 3s, rerolling 1s. 3, 6, 9, AP1, 1 damage. Dead. Okay. And then we had 3 Berserkers here in the middle. The squad is activating so many times. 1, 2, 3. 2s, rerolling 1, sustains. 2 sustains. And wounding on 2s because you're T3, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 17 AP1, 1 damage on those breachers.
15?
17.
17?
Whatever's in my hand.
That's bad. I mean, they're dead. It's, yeah.
Okay, that was brutal.
Okay.
This squad activating.
Yep.
Can we kill a hammerhead now that I'm greedy? Because about 6 away, under 6, so I'd have to end closer. So if I end up on this side of the wall with a couple guys, I can do it. I can probably get like 1 or 2, but all of my good weapons are over there. It's unfortunate. I can tag that squad, which is something I want to do. I want to tag everything over here. So, is it possible to body block the Mo?
Yep, Drifts of the Cold absolutely does coaching. Yes, he does. Yeah, William. No kidding. He's trying to get as much of the Joker as he can.
So the Mo just has to end closer, and he's about an inch away right now. He has to be an inch away. So I can actually stick the Mo, the 40 mil right here, and touch that squad and kill this character right now. The backup base of this guy is going to end up like right here.
Well, he can't go straight through me, right?
Yeah, he's like kind of at an angle.
Oh, yeah, but you're going over top of me? That's the problem?
Measure it together. I want to make sure I can do it. If I can't, it's easy. So I think 4 gets my backup base right here. Would you agree?
Yeah.
You get a die to mark
That's
it.
fine. 4,
Sorry,
4 for
pylon,
that.
these pylon shenanigans is ridiculous.
Nope, it's important though.
4. I'm going to put on the inside of the die. So 4 is right there. So the back of base of him is right here. I'm going to just tap that a little bit. And then I get 2 more inches. So the back of my base is like pretty much a little past that line.
That doesn't that base you if you... it's fine.
I'm based here. I'm going to put a bunch of Berserkers right here.
Sure. Go for it.
Because if I put a Berserker here and a Berserker here, then he can no longer base, and he just has to end closer, which is going to be like here. Well, I guess you're an inch. You said you're an inch off the wall, right?
Yes.
I think I'm getting too cute, and by him doing that, I don't even get to put him where I want.
Yeah,
so
I don't think because you got to go into.
I'm just gonna stop
anyways.
doing what I'm trying to do.
Sure.
I am gonna touch them though. That's happening.
Yep.
Sorry, Austin.
No, you're good.
Back of base is not quite clear if I wanted to come this way, so I can't come that way. I can get 1 Berserker in there, but I really want to crack this thing, or at least hold you in it.
Yeah, crazy go term for world leaders here. Yeah, Sir Curious, honestly, like Brian is just awesome, both on camera and off camera. He's just a beauty of a guy, awesome channel.
I just have to
Dara and Jamie, Brian. I've met all the guys from the Red Path, and it's just great to have them on.
Here, 2 from 2, wherever it needs to be. Here, I can no longer base. He was able to come over here. He was able to base him.
50 likes up, guys. Smash the like button. Let's get these likes up. And as always, we got tons of giveaways
Come here.
for this weekend, including we have the red set of the Red Path dice.
We have 2 Berserkers here. I believe I said 3, but I moved too fast. 2 Berserkers here. Everyone else here.
Sure.
T9, right?
Yes. On the Devilfish.
So here is the MOE. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice. Hitting on 2, sustained. Winning on 4 is death. Net 1.
Sorry. Oh, this is into the Devilfish?
Yep.
All right, we go. Berserkers against Devilfish here. Looking for those dev wounds.
2 AP2.
2 AP2?
Yep.
Oh.
Take 6.
Okay, cool.
Big X. Hitting on 3 sustains. 3 hits. Winning on 3s. 1 AP2. Good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Berserkers. 5, 10, 15. I probably should have just put everything into them. I don't know why I split my attacks like that. I wanted to touch them, but not do that. 25, 10, 15, 20, 25. How many wounds are you down to? 30.
He's got 7 left.
I need 5 more. My hands are not big enough for this. 5 more. God damn it. All right, 3 sustains. One, 2, 3, 4. And 5s. Whatever that number is. 3, 6, 9, 12. AP1.
AP1, 4 ups.
Five.
Yep, take 5.
Yeah, I should have put the other guys into there. I don't know why I split my attacks. Big Berserker into that squad. Oh, that's 6. 3 sustains. And then 2s. Ooh. 2 AP2 into the Pathfinders. And then 5 attacks. 3 hits, wounding on 2s. 3 AP1 and 2 AP2.
3 AP1.
3 AP1 and 2 AP2.
3 AP1s. Damage 1.
Yep.
5 up, feel no pain. Kill 1.
And then 2 AP2s.
Damage.
2 each.
First one, second one. 2 dead.
So 3 dead.
Yeah, total.
All right, a couple more Pathfinders dead here. Still got a handful left in the squad there.
Consolidate. Touch
Can
you
you
again.
consolidate towards me, or is that closer?
I mean, I just have to end closer to you.
Closer to the closest eligible, right?
Yeah, but I can still base other stuff.
Yeah, if you end closer to that. That's what
I
I'm
can
asking.
end closer right here.
What is it? If you end closer...
I can touch this wall right here, so I can, like, scoot
Sure,
forward.
yeah, if you got it, it's whatever.
Jump right over here. Coherency reasons. You're going to get to pick what you want to kill now.
Punchbacks. Probably doesn't matter, but whatever. Nothing there. Devilfish. Nothing. I don't care there.
That is my turn. Sorry, that was a long one. I will definitely score Locus and Display of Might for sure.
Yep. Discard this. Did I score?
definitely
I just
killed
scored that
one.
round 1, right? Did we not?
What which one?
Yeah, I scored this. This just goes away, right? Discard.
Yeah, right, because you can always go back to round 1. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool.
All right, here we go. Bottom of turn 2 Conpier for the Tau. Yeah, this is a strong go turn here, guys. Let's see what happens to the clapback here. Yeah, you're definitely got him.
And then
he's got him pinned back.
3. Do that, and I draw. Display Might, and behind enemy lines. Alright, hitting those.
All right, so behind and Display of Might here for Austin and the Tau. The Joker Tau, that is. As Austin gives that a think, guys, I want to say a big thank you to our members. We can't do without you guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the support. Smash the like button if you haven't already as well. We got a couple tiers. We got 2 on Patreon and 2 on YouTube. We have a conscript tier, which is a couple bucks a month. We also have an Astartes tier, so we're able to go ahead and actually enjoy our second stream game and tons of bonus content as well.
That's it.
Right now, we got Garrett and Ben. Right now, we got Deathwatch versus the Chaos Space Marines on our members game right now. If you are a YouTube member, you're automatically entering a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway, which is Red Dragon Game Mats. Can happen in a couple days. If you're not, full content details available on our link tree.
Yeah. I don't know where you'd put them anyways.
And for today, we're also giving to the community leader in our chat a set of the Red Path dice, courtesy of the Red Path. And there we got Brian from the Red Path playing with World Leaders. And that's the dice we're giving away. As always, go smash the like button. Come join our Discord too if you haven't already. There's awesome people in our Discord. Tons of channels and whatnot. If you're showing what you're working on, I love seeing painted armies. I love seeing projects and whatnot as well. So go ahead and check it out.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
Alright, fall back. 1 or 2. Die. Nope. Where do we want to go? Maybe there. Devilfish will have to get guys out.
All right, so Austin goes ahead and does his movement phase. Let's go ahead and check over to Anthony in the pit for round 3. The Battle of the Capital overview brought to you by the Red Dragon. Anthony, what's going on, man?
Thanks, John. Just a quick update for round 3 here during the members table. We have a bottom of round 2. And it's actually tied 22 to 22. Randy with the crew, I know everyone's asking at home. Bottom of 1 right now. And also other key matchups, we have Lyle with his strong finish last round. And Peter playing his Eldar against World Eaters. And so these will be the top tables for round 3. Back to you.
Fall back.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Anthony. Let's bring it back to the players.
Fine. There it goes back.
It is my duty to serve.
You're on Cameron 8. Welcome to the channel. My name is John. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for subbing.
Eight. There. I've got line down that way anyways.
Marcus, always nice having you in chat, man. It's a pleasure meeting you last year. No, we will not be at WDC, unfortunately. It's just simply just too expensive. Obviously, this isn't our full-time jobs and whatnot, and all the money we make from super chats and members and all those types of things, ad revenue and all that goes back in the stream. So we had to budget accordingly. With LVO, especially being in October as well, and all that, we just simply couldn't afford it this year. But hopefully next year, if the channel keeps growing, then absolutely.
How far does this bad boy move?
10.
10?
I can ask, man, how's the book writing going as well?
Hammerhead, just maybe not real. I mean, I'm just going to go and place that there, but I think that's probably it for my movement, though, I guess. I don't know.
Reminder again, Instagram giveaway for this weekend. Set our very own Tabletop Live Dice. Go to Instagram account, enter into our Instagram giveaway for this weekend.
I'm going to make sure my fusion blaster is within 6.
Yep, that's right, Anthony. Yeah, we got recently just upgraded the microphones on our members table too.
Whatever.
I'm not trying to sound ridiculous to you right now, but I just want to remind you about Blood Surge. You're going to get to shoot me once and you're done.
Yeah, true. Fair.
So if you're thinking about placing stuff back there, just keep that in mind. Like this stuff.
It's what, 8 inches?
Line up other shots.
You have to be 9
Stay outside
away?
of 9, yeah. And I can auto an 8. I can auto 9.
You have to go towards the thing that shot you, right?
Closest thing.
There's closest eligible?
Yep. Currently, it is that hammerhead in the corner.
Sure. Alright, it's whatever.
You're good. I just don't want you to line 10 tanks up on Karn Squad.
To get these out, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever at this point. Let's see. Shooting, we will guide here with the those guys. No, I mean, it's this hammerhead guide there, I suppose.
Oh, do you have to declare all your guides at the start?
Yeah, it started shooting base.
Sorry, I'm not fully aware with all
No,
the
you're
changes.
good. Can you tag multiple things with the Blood Surge?
No.
You can only tag
But I mean,
one thing.
the following pile-in is going to be what gets you.
Yeah.
But no, if you shoot me, I tag that one thing, your stuff is safe. I can manipulate what I pull to be what's closest, but yeah.
All right, we'll go here. I'm going to give them +1 AP. Do a grenade first? Yeah, probably grenade. The 1 for grenade into the Berserkers. Oop.
Oh! That's just
There you go
karma.
back.
That's just karma.
That's karma.
That's just straight karma.
It's a 3 there.
Return the favor from Brian's 6 mortal wound grenade.
And then
2 6
Yeah.
damage grenades.
the Pathfinders will go into the Pathfinders, and these will both dedicate all their shots there, but they get +1 AP. 2 CP there. And then we will roll the Breachers.
Do I get cover from this?
No.
Guide does that, right?
Yes. With Marker Light. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. 6s are lethal.
I'll help you.
Thank you. Drop 1. And wounding on 3s, full wound reroll.
Because I'm closest eligible, right?
Because you're on an objective.
It'll do it. You have a strat that also does that, right?
Yeah, but that's not here for this.
This is all AP2, right?
Correct.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. 5s. I don't think that's enough. So you just did, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's exactly the squad. You're welcome for that 6 wound grenade. I gave you the karma to enable that. I take credit.
Okay, sure.
Hey, if you
pull
get
the
6 wound
character too?
grenaded, you should 6 wound grenade other people back.
That is fair. If it is going, if
Yeah, what goes around comes around. What gets grenaded?
Now you can't complain about it after the game.
that is not true. We will complain.
We will complain.
We will complain.
Yeah, Brian does not do gotchas.
Bro, fuck these guys.
That's why I was like, if I can take 1 breacher squad, we're happy. If this transport died and I got to touch that, sure.
That's
The math was they were dead. It doesn't matter how many of them are left behind a wall.
Skyr from downtown into here. That look good?
Can he sneak through there?
You tell me.
We got a laser pointer for
The
that.
line should be on it if there is one all the way there.
It's like, I'd say barely, but because you're drawing it from this part of your model.
Oh, and it's template there. That should be further up.
It's like thin as hell, man.
It's just really if it's from here to there. So we have to look at, right?
It's just whether or not you can even squeeze through here. Right. Yeah, I'd say you can.
Sure.
It's close enough.
Secret missiles, that's it.
Just
Hitting on 4s.
Not guided though, right? Yeah.
Reroll. Nope. Take 1.
AP
3.
5 up. Damage.
2.
Guy's down to 1. Oh, he's injured, so.
I'll kill 1. Nice.
Can you give me the guy with no arm?
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Hammerhead here. We go ahead and fire Seeker Missiles, I guess. Seeker Missiles. No, we do the rail cannon first. Uses built-in reroll. Nope. Seeker Missiles. Nope. Small shots. Do I have range into them? Nope. Not shooting there. Do I have any line? Oop, from here, anything there? Probably not.
Into 8-bound?
No. Yeah, I guess it's this guy right here. Yep, Secret Missiles first. Oop. Hitting on 3s. Uses reroll. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Cover. I don't get cover.
You do
'cause
get cover. AP3 though.
Oh, didn't you guide into me?
No, it doesn't have marker light.
Okay, so 5s will pull from the back over there.
No, that was even worse.
Save both.
Cool. And then the small shots. No reroll 1s. 6s are lethal still. Take 4. AP1.
3s. Kills a Berserker. Is that it?
Cool. Yep.
Roll Blood Surge. 4 inches. You have any more shooting, you can keep going.
I don't think I have anything really. I think that's it.
Okay. Charges?
Nope. Don't think so. Dead.
Fight here. Do you want me to roll that?
No.
You know, I'm wounding on 5s. You should make me roll it.
I mean, you got your character there, right?
I'm wounding on 5s.
Sure, roll it. Just need 2.
Sustained hits. This is Karn. 5s, you're rolling 1s. Yeah, you're super dead. 6 saves.
No, just pick him up. It's fine.
I'm trying.
Explosion. No, yeah, you're good. I get it.
You should make me do it. I guess let me do my pile in first. And come this way and just get in here. Everybody's on the side of the wall. Okay. Yeah, you got knocked. Alrighty.
Discard both.
I'm definitely getting
Get extra CP.
And you have qualified for a challenger card, sir.
Oop, I get my plus. Oh, did you already get me primary? For this
I
turn?
did. I gave you. Should have it.
Okay. Yeah.
You had hold 1, kill 1. You got 8.
Yeah. Yep.
So when it's your time,
All right, here we go. Top of round 3 coming up here for Brian Redpath and the World Leaders.
determines who's getting the challenger card. Then you draw on your command.
If you are new to our channel, welcome to Tabletop Live. My name is John. It's great to have you. Got Anthony here as well with me.
And it rolls.
Brian's going to go ahead and do his blessings right now. This is a 64-person GT. We're
I'm just gonna roll 8.
happy to be back here.
And then we'll go.
Dan and Zach, thank you guys for having us back here. We got the email. We're like, yep, let's do it.
We're just gonna go. Actually, pile in 6 doesn't really even matter anymore. Kind of done our job. I think we're just gonna go sustain lethal and try to just rip through the rest of the tanks.
Sure.
So, about around 3, I will hold more. Discard. Draw. Behind enemy lines, overwhelming force. Like those. Karn's just going to beeline for both infantry units.
Yeah, great set of cards here, guys. Behind enemy lines, overwhelming force. Looking at the state of the game right now, he's definitely got him pinned back. You can keep some assets alive into turn 4. They should be a pretty comfortable finish here. Granted, when it comes down to it,
Messes with this.
there is definitely some heavy firepower still with the Tal, but it's going to be tough for Austin to go ahead and get out of that deployment zone and actually go ahead and score points. Doesn't have anything in reserve. So we'll see what happens here, but again,
Spawn.
really good cards here for him.
Actually, no, they're gonna roll in advance. 2, you're just gonna come chill.
Yeah, it's been a great draw for World Leaders, even going first as well. Brian really took that time. You can see when it comes to the top tables, guys,
These dudes are just
they
gonna.
take the time to go and plan out those first couple turns, especially. So it's definitely a coaching moment here for everyone at home that if you want to go and watch
Right in the middle of
and
this.
learn World Leaders. I love that Brian telegraphs the turn. He's trying to explain why he's doing things, what he's trying to accomplish. It's great to learn. And even as someone that's such as myself, I don't really need to commentate. If at all, the player's doing it for you.
Move 10 here, get into here, charge here first, pile into that, so we actually have 1,000,000 more attacks over there. These guys are going to come like this. Go there, go there. And the prince can come here and charge, but I think he's just vibing. We definitely are going to have 2 behind.
Whatever
Jackals
it is,
are going to get
it's
in
an
this rhino.
abomination to the Emperor.
Get these likes up, everybody. Smash the like button if you haven't already. If you're just tuning in,
Save them from.
if you haven't done so yet, go and smash the like button. All 3 games have been really good sportsmanship, good communication as well. Smash the like button for me if you haven't already.
We're almost done here, Austin.
No, you're good. I was just looking at stuff. You're totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Come here.
Absolutely, William. Absolutely, man. Again, the Red Path community is just fantastic. Everything about them is just awesome. They really promote the game very well. It's the type of thing where if you get on Brian's bad side or if you can make him angry, like you're really doing something wrong here.
Um, 3d3 shots. We'll go from that fortune into the middle.
Sure. Into
the devilfish.
Sure.
3, 6, plus 3. So 9 shots. 4s, re-rolling. Into 3s. I totally forgot to move those 8 pounds. Do you mind if I just advance them back behind the wall?
Sure.
These 8 pounds.
Yeah, whatever.
Jump like right
You're not
here.
holding. I guess it doesn't matter. You're already on objective.
Yeah, hold 2,
Yeah,
probably
it
going to hold
doesn't
3. Right. These all hit, winning on 3s. 4 AP3 into the devilfish. You definitely get cover.
5s. Dead. Nope.
Okay. I can't see anything else to shoot, so that's that. We'll go to charges. 8 bound will declare a charge into these Pathfinders first. They're -3 charge, right? So it is failable.
Go into who? Which one are you charging?
The 8 bound into here.
Those are not. That's a strike team.
Oh, okay.
The
My bad.
Pathfinders are over there.
My bad. But try to remember it.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
Berserkers, I guess, charging the Breachers.
Yep.
On a 10. It's just gonna go there. I'm not sure Karn can clear. I rolled a 10, right? Karn can clear. Alright, that's my only 2 charges.
Cool.
Backing off a little bit. 8 bound are just gonna try to dunk these guys real quick.
Sure. I mean, they.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, sustained. Okay. Wounding on 2s. 4, 8, 12, AP2, 2 damage.
How many?
12, AP2, 2 damage.
4, 8, 12, AP2, 6s?
Yep.
Dead. Well, I guess not dead.
Not here.
Oh, sorry. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 damage?
Yep.
I might bother. But it's 1, 2, failed 10. Yeah, they're dead.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Tag, both. Karn on this squad. You want me to roll this one?
What is it?
All these berserkers are here. Do you want me to roll this?
No, I think you're good.
Yeah, Berserker's just berserking, that's for sure.
Right here.
Yeah, Anthony, it's nice that you went and dusted him off, man. It's nice to see him on the tabletop, guys. Yeah, Berserkers, they're hard to find, man. I know.
Right.
Teddy, good call to Murderfang
I can do.
and converting it.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
So definitely gonna get max overwhelming. Right, that was a character in there.
Correct.
And then max behind.
How did I not get it? There it goes.
And then I did kill one, hold one. I did get kill one.
Okay. To me, draw. Air denial, no priz.
I am within 6 of the middle.
Yep.
And then no priz is in your face.
Yep. Sure. Honestly, I mean, we were at the point of talking it out. Like, I mean, I fall back, whatever. Like, I not killing this. I maybe
You
this
probably
tagging?
kill. Yeah, so
Like,
you're
maybe
killing the
kill
8-bound.
that.
You're killing the 8-bound, but this is like 2 less berserkers and somewhere
Yeah,
else.
but I mean, I don't know.
All right, I did an
even
all
real.
in on that first turn that I could, or second turn. So
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, kill that, but I mean, that's like, doesn't really matter.
we can run through the points real quick if you.
Yeah, go for it. Finish up.
We'll say you at least get the 1 prisoner,
Sure, that's fine with me.
and if you want to like do the Sky Raid and like the Forge Fiend to try to get another one or something.
Sure, let's see. I'll just no guide. It's fine. Nothing. I guess I have 1 reroll. Oop, nothing. That's fine.
This is dead. We'll get you 2 no prisoners. Challenger card.
Oh, yeah, forgot to draw that.
You need to one or more units from your army are within your opponent's deployment zone, so it's
Nope.
not happening. Go into this turn. I'm like down 3. Same thing as last time.
Yeah, Teddy, I would say so too, but Austin's pretty mellow. There's just his tone no matter what.
Into that.
Very stoic.
Let's Skyray or not.
On my next turn, I'm charging this and this, blowing both of these up. You have that line of tanks left. So we're gonna get.
Oh, you'd be in combat with this, right?
Hey, we're in a raft. All right, man. Good evening. Great to see you again, man.
We're
I'm the Chaos Knights.
fine.
No crying in the pillow for you tonight.
Just kill these 2. You got 2 tanks on the next turn. Four, one.
Yeah, unfortunately, Chaos Knights didn't quite make the cutoff here for this event, but love to see them though.
1, but you'll kill 1. The next turn. Discard, draw, mark for death, storm. You only have 3 units left.
Yep.
I'm going to get 1 of them. Storm is hold a new objective if you hold everything, so there's Storm.
Sure. Discard. Draw. Secure, sabotage. Sabotage ends is end of your turn, right?
Yeah, end of my turn.
Yeah, that's not real. Discard, redraw. Engage, I'll get engaged for 2 maybe. At 1 point. Good there.
Yep.
Kill 1 maybe, I don't know.
I'll give you kill 1 on like a rhino. It's
Sure.
open, sorry. 4, kill 1. And then score. Just add 3 more points to your primary. It's kill a unit. It's kill a unit, get 3 points.
Okay, cool.
Challenger card's great. Great system. Discard, draw. Engage. And then assassinate auto scores. And then we're gonna hold 1 and more. And then it's just whatever you can squirm in.
Storm hostile, maybe that.
Yeah, sure.
Bring it down.
You get a Forge Fiend and
Sure. Challenger. Matters.
1 unit from your army. No, you're not getting that one. You got to perform an action 15 inches away from me everywhere.
Okay, sure. Okay. So we have it ending, what is this? 4,900?
49.
Good game, buddy. That's
All right, guys. So that is a wrap here when it comes to the game. We'll get the mics here from the guys very shortly here. I want to say a big thank you to Brian and Austin from the Red Path and Gem Wargaming and Valkyrie Wargaming as well, guys. It's a fantastic time. Great to go ahead and have these guys on stream. So that's it for today. It was a good time. Good time. World Leaders still do well. Yeah, you got it, Warden. Same time, though, when it comes down to it, obviously you do have Brian, who's pretty high end when it comes to playing World Leaders too. Yeah, Scary as well, Anthony. That's right when it comes to Jukari. So we are seeing a lot of faction specialists here. And as always, everybody. So as far as today goes, when it comes to our community leader giveaway, we'll go ahead and see who is the winner here. So we got William. William, you are the winner of the Red Path dice here. So awesome. Congratulations, man. We're going to ship them out to you. So awesome. Fantastic. So go ahead and message Anthony on Instagram if you can, or you can go ahead and email me if you like, just so we go ahead and get that out to you. So congratulations. As always, guys, we do have our Instagram giveaway for the weekend, which is a set of our very own Tabletop Live gaming dice. So again, enter our Instagram account, link in the description. I want to say a big thank you to our members. We can't do without you guys, so it really means a lot, guys, when you go ahead and help us out. Thank you very much. We just went ahead and bought brand new mics for our members table. And automatically has a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway, which is a Red Dragon gaming mat. If you're not a member, you can go ahead and check out our full cost details in our link tree. So a big thank you, everybody. And when it comes to our members game right now, we have Deathwatch versus Chaos Space Marines. We have Ben and Garrett on there. I say a big thank you, everybody, for tuning in. All the best, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. We got rounds 4 and 5 coming your way tomorrow, guys. Take care and have a great night. All right, guys, and again, for our members table, here's a little sneak peek when it comes to our YouTube and Patreon. So we got Garrett here against Ben, Chaos Space Marines versus the Deathwatch.
So I need all the ones and twos here. Give me 1 minus 3. I mean, that was close.
So, guys, I'll go ahead and check you guys out tomorrow. Take care, everybody.
40k enthusiasts, my name is John, the guy behind the computer here at Tabletop Live. And I'm sure you've definitely seen my partner Anthony once or twice when it comes to the In the Pit segments. Sit back and relax as I go ahead and give you a little backstory of how Tabletop Live came to be and why your support really matters. Anthony and I began this hobby way back in 3rd edition with a great group of friends. Back then, all you needed was some minis, any type of terrain to go ahead and muster and have a great time. Back in those days, hobbyists built fascinating gaming boards for campaigns such as Eye of Terror, and that sparked Anthony and I to dive deeper into the hobby building of our own terrain to go alongside these awesome painted armies, to try and bring out the real White Dwarf armies to life. We've often been asked why we went ahead and started this adventure. Well, during the lockdown era, I was watching Tabletop Titans. And my father came up to me and said, "Hey, why don't you and Anthony go ahead and do this type of live thing or the streaming thing?" I laughed and said I wouldn't even know where to begin. He said, "No, seriously, you guys have enough armies. You've been playing since you guys were kids. Why not?" I thought to myself, there's a lot of saturated battle reports on YouTube, but I'll keep something in mind. During 9th edition, Anthony really dived into the deeper of the competitive scenes, we'll say, of 40k. And so during the time, we always had in our back of our mind how to go ahead and film this and bring it to life. And so one day I went ahead and competed at a tournament and placed pretty well. And as I was recollecting my thoughts with Anthony, that's when I thought to myself, why is it that I just don't film my battle reports at the tournament to actually show Anthony and others what I've actually done? And so we started saving up money and researching software and hardware equipment to go filming because we had no idea how to go ahead and start this journey. And eventually, almost a year went by, and lo and behold, a fellow streamer popped up on my YouTube algorithm just by chance. I watched it, and 2 things obviously clicked. The first one was, it's fantastic that people actually want to go ahead and watch these types of live streaming. And secondly, why not go ahead and stream Canadian content too, to showcase the fantastic Canadian content here at Tabletop Live. Our goal was to launch by 10th edition, and we did. And so now we go ahead and showcase this awesome Warhammer 40k community as Anthony and I travel around to meet great people, film amazing battle reports, to showcase anything else the hobby has to go ahead and offer. And in 2024, I'm actually able to go ahead and attend the WTC. And all through you Patreon and YouTube members. And I mean when I say we couldn't do it without you. If you're ever considering supporting us by becoming a YouTube member or Patreon member, please know that all the money goes towards travel costs such as fuel and the chance to film tournaments like this one here at WTC, the LVO, and Adepticon for you. You get access to Patreon tables that are recorded at tournaments to help you get your Warhammer fix. You get a chance to enter our giveaways, a collage of photos, and of course, John from SGF Streams hangs out each and every single Sunday. My name is John, and I want to say thank you and hope you enjoy this tournament coverage.
It is my duty to serve.
Bye.